told you it was long anyway, so it made zero difference. No one will ever know what we were saying.
Exactly, they're too young.
No, I'm just trying to focus here. Trying to make sure.
Are you practicing at the moment?
Yeah.
Are you practicing in the dark?
No.
You will be racing in the dark.
I will get the dark time, the night time right now. What's the track temperature right now?
27 degrees C. When we got to night time in the first race, it did get down to 22 before we lobbed ourselves out.
I did
So
that
should I
happen.
test with about 22, 24?
Yeah. Well, sorry, but it was that.
How did that happen? Like, what happened?
So, in a nutshell, the breakdown break, Paul took over from Tyler in the lead. We were in the lead, yeah. Pit lane sped on exit, so we had to do a drive round, basically stop and go to clear that, which is fine. Then he had.
Take the pit limiter off.
You got the spin, the Pokemon.
I haven't got that far yet. And then on the way back round to do the penalty, he had a little loose spin up launchment. Nothing severe, just a spinneroo.
What time will it be roughly at
Night time. It's after 9:45 p.m. sim time. So yeah, but that, and then what's this? Well, oh yeah, Well, that was minor, so we didn't lose too much really from that. But then the car got stupidly loose in Air Rouge for him, and it just went fucking right at the bottom of Air Rouge when it went. It wasn't even curb strike or anything.
Brandon.
Say again?
It was my fault, I think.
If you remember what time
It's
you
my
made the
fault.
car,
I got
Brandon,
it.
you just take an hour off of that. That'll be what the game time is.
I don't know what the game time is right now, so
Game time.
Hour behind whatever your time is.
Yeah, it's basically an hour behind where we are now. Well, it's 2 hours behind you now.
the game time.
Game time at the moment in our sim is 19:41, and it's 8:30 UK, 9:30 South Africa.
And I'm riding at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, so you will be on at that's 2 a.m. sim time. So yeah, that's what happened with that one, Billy. That was a 25-minute repair.
Yeah.
So we
Billy, I didn't go from work, mate.
you were never going to catch that. Someone parked up there. That was impossible. I think it was just one of the things. 22.
Any idea what the humidity is there and wind speed?
When it was earlier on, it was at 60% when we stopped on the and the wind speed at 16 kilometers an hour southerly.
Suddenly.
Yeah. So when
It doesn't make sense.
it was weird. It was just he lifted a slight touch on the bottom, but then the back end just went round. It wasn't even at the crest when it was going sideways, and just went off to the right hand side.
Were the tyres overheated from the spin, or?
No, this was a long time after that. Oh, car slows. Sorry. So yeah, it just went. It was weird. It was just a bit of a weird one. Couldn't explain it.
You okay there, Hilton?
Yeah, I just had a code brown.
A near-death experience.
Yeah.
But when Hilton took over after the damage repairs, we got punted off by a Paul rejoining car.
Yeah.
And that was probably another 20 minutes worth of damage. I think, you know, just got to. Oh, car going backwards. What's he doing? What's he doing there? That's Mr. Adolf. Don't be going backwards that way, sir. West Germany called a long time ago.
That's an unfortunate name.
It is an unfortunate name.
What's happening? What's going on here at the moment?
There's just all sort of bit of carnage, isn't there?
It's Adolf Hitler, but he's not targeting Jews this time.
Who are you kidding, Mr. Hitler? Fuck.
Fucking red and white Merc parked in the middle of the track,
Yep.
going up exit of Rouge, and then fucking car going the opposite direction.
There was someone parked in the left-hand side of Blanchimont just before that as well.
Exactly.
In that lap, there's about
No.
3 people. Carnage. So yeah, that's what happened, Billy. Unfortunately, with the first one, just knock it on the head kind of job because it's just too much damage. What we were going to achieve. It's just a shame because we were in a good position, but one of those things. No fault. No. Oh, did you lift?
I did lift as well, yeah.
So talking about crashing.
Is the car okay?
We have a no meatballs showing yet.
It doesn't look damaged by looking at it, but
If you just walked away from any meatball, Hilton?
No meatball, so I don't know, do I go around?
yeah, go.
See how it goes. You might have got away with that.
Straight,
I'd say steering straight, innit?
straight, dead straight.
So-
I went perfectly square.
The fuck did you get away with that?
It's a bit unhappy, but
Number.
The front end was a bit unhappy beforehand. That looked exactly the same.
yeah.
What the fuck did you manage to get away with that?
Well, mate.
Well, he didn't smack all that hard. If you looked, it was more of a glancing blow.
Yeah.
You throw in the wheel up before.
This is a test for Eau Rouge. Any difficulties? Any feeling?
No,
Fuck me, Hilton.
Yeah,
Oh, whoa, left hand side. Stay left. Why are you reversing?
Is
That is the same 2 cars.
that the same two clowns from before?
One of them was. That's a retaliation, I reckon that was.
Jesus.
I don't-
I'm in a war zone at the moment.
Let me check its oil temps and stuff, make sure they're fine.
Oh, it's 100% retaliation.
Was it?
The BMW went left and then he come back across right.
Damn.
Well done.
Oh, the guy, it's only a 24-hour race.
Oh, he come out of the pit to do that.
Another car off to just rejoin in front of me.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
hell is going on? Yeah, guys falling asleep in the middle of their stints or what?
Do you know what? You wouldn't put it past some people. Oh, you're joking.
They're still
You know what?
no.
He come out of, he went through the pit
Taking
lane,
him out again.
that BMW, still damaged, through the pit lane to come out to take that guy out.
Fuck.
Okay,
Hey, he
I'm
took the
gonna,
beamer.
Are you doing a Max Verstappen?
Hey, watch Adrian Augello, lap 33. You see what he does. Then he's reversing down the track now. To have another go, I think.
Whereabouts is he on track?
He's just they come out of the pit entrance on that 33. Adrian Augello, watch it. He gets going again. I presume he's going to go back and try and get him again. Yeah, he's trying to torpedo him again.
Fucking hell.
He's done the full Verstappen. Now he's parking, now he's slowing down the corner. Fucking hell.
Keep an eye out for you, Hilton. Stay alert.
cool.
Yeah, these cities have been disqualified. No, it's caused another crash.
Whereabouts on track is he?
Yeah, oh, no, are they? What's it called? It's disappeared. No, they're all back in the pit now, mate. They ended up with 4 cars being involved.
Fucking hell. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so
Watch Adrian Augello, lap 33. That was bad. I should have kicked off iRacing for that.
Yeah, you've done 33 laps as well. That's ridiculous.
That's what it says on my replay.
Yeah, it probably is, because it's probably that far back as well. So he's a lap car 30 times over. Man, that's ridiculous.
Well, I can probably stream it. You couldn't show what you're doing.
You can't feel okay, Hilton?
Yup.
Yeah.
There's no handling difference. The only thing is top end.
In other words, it's almost the same as my little crash that I did on Le Mans.
Yeah. Just a little bit of top end, yeah. Maybe a little bit understeer, a bit of draggy.
Okay.
You just notice the back end looks a little bit slidey. That might just be tyre wear and lighter fuel load though, so.
What's the time, Brandon?
I'll tell you, mate.
You got another 10 minutes left.
Yeah, you got 6.1 laps.
Cool.
Of fuel anyway, so you might want to watch your fuel saving. Just to make sure you get it round, because with the extra bit of drag, it could harm a fuel efficiency.
For anyone interested, watch my stream. Who on you put what you're doing.
Yeah, Rover.
Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, where's the fucking mouse gone? Too many screens. There's.
Ready?
Nope. What stream is it? I'm on.
This one.
By the way, are you ready, sir?
Ready? Right, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already still damaged, look. So he went through the pit lane.
Ooh,
That's
that's.
on purpose, right?
I would say so.
No, he's come out the pit with that bit of damage. And then he stops at. He reverses back. He's trying to have another go.
That's when Hilton went past.
What is he doing? Yeah, that was when Hill went past.
You really trading paints at the moment?
You and me, yeah?
No, Paul.
I'm not running it. No.
Oh, that's what I was
I
saying.
had to uninstall it because it wasn't working.
Ah.
Watch him now that he tries to fall.
Holy shit, he did it went proper torpedo.
Yeah, the guy's a complete fucking idiot. Look, he gets worse.
Oh,
And now it involves other cars.
oh, you're joking.
Imagine coming around for that.
Oh,
This
for
guy's
fuck's sake. Oh, you got someone else ploughing down. Fucking hell, fire. That third car must be absolutely scathing.
I thought you were talking about Hilton. You're about to give me a heart attack here.
No.
No, that retaliation incident.
I'm
That's
to report
ridiculous.
myself.
You can do. Yeah. 'Cause that's no place for that.
No, it's fucking bang out all day. I mean, I don't know what went on before, but
It's nowhere near as bad as that. To ruin 2 other people's races as well. Which he probably has.
well, yeah, I imagine so.
Time over pits. I've got the wrong screen up, you dickhead. 5 laps.
Save more.
Say again, mate.
4.9 Hilton.
Oh, yeah.
4.9.
Oh, yeah. 4.9 over pit box, sorry. Yeah.
4.8. Yeah.
It'd be
I'd say.
I think it'd be, yeah, just lift a bit more if you can.
Yeah, and it's not even quarter 2 yet even. Jesus, I'm trying to steer with one hand while looking at my phone.
Yeah, we are 6-7 minutes from quarter to from 10 to.
Don't worry about the left time, fuel safe.
Yeah, just coast it a bit more. It comes back quite quickly when you do fuel save it. Because I know when I was fuel saving, I managed to get it back quite comfortably.
I think I know exactly what killed Paul.
What? On the first race?
Yeah, his line wasn't completely straight going through a rouge. Because I just went wide into the right-hand piece of a rouge, and felt like the rear end wanted to step out me. The car was actually semi-sideways, so
So maybe it's some marbles there. Maybe.
marbles plus tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't close enough to the right-hand side.
So his line wasn't straight.
Yeah,
So it was
But
just
he did
bad
it.
line.
but he did a fantastic last stint.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so it was tip top. Tip top. Ooh, banana style grip. Interesting team name.
Guys, after the fucking pit there and then the spin, I just went to pieces. So I'll put.
Ah, don't worry, man.
But
We've all done it.
Me and Hilton both bended it in Le Mans.
3.6 litres.
Hilton binned it at Watkins Glen in the same corner 3 times in a stint. We had to-
in my defense, I was taken out in one of them.
One of them, yeah. We had to rename it Hilton's Hellhole.
Yeah. I'll take the other two, but the one where I was taken out, that was unfortunately
Not your fault.
No.
what car was you in? What car was you in there? It wasn't the Porsche, was it?
No.
a hybrid
Was that the Cadillac in there or the Beamer in the end?
BMW.
Was that the Beamer?
I've got that Cadillac.
How are we looking on fuel? Did anyone check? Because I did 3.68 litres at lap.
You are 3.8 laps worth at the moment, 14.6 litres. So you are at least 3 laps away from a pit stop. Also, I know you got load shedding coming up, so push it as far as you know you can comfortably push it in terms of time. I think you'll be okay. I've had a word with one of the top politicians in South Africa and told him to book his ideas up. Who is the current president of South Africa?
He's meant to go to jail. Well, sorry, not the Prime Minister, but our president that's busy hiding in fucking Ukraine or Russia is meant to be arrested. He doesn't want to come back.
Ramaphosa.
No.
You're thinking of Zuma.
Zuma, yeah.
Yeah, he was meant to go to trial for crimes against the state, and no, what's the correct one? Not crimes against the state, but
Corruption.
yeah, he was meant to go into trial for corruption, and he kept using medical excuse as a reason for him not to go. Then he disappeared from the country because he had a medical condition, so he's got to go to a different country for.
Holy
You
shit.
good? You good?
Seriously loose through that bus stop chicane.
3.1 litres. So a little bit more saving. A little more saving. Not much. Just a little bit. Do it down a camel. Just lift off really 50 metres more when you need to. 100 metres more. Don't lose too much speed. #21 currently being scored. Leaders all in pit road.
Right up your arsehole.
I'll let him go. Let him go. Yep, perfect. Lovely work.
I feel alright in the dark actually. I know where the brake markers are, I know where the lines are. It's just the car actually feels very, very, very grippy at this time of the night.
No fuel. Just come on.
That's fine. You're good. 2.5 laps. Left off nice and early for the sauce, mate. Left off at the 100 board. .1 at pit box. Just
in front of me.
they all came out of pit road, I think. Just so you know, Billy, we are 47 seconds ahead of the car behind us. I'm just trying to work out when they pitted. I actually see that already.
I think same time, I'm not sure.
Yeah, just working it out. Supernova. They pitted the last lap. So actually we jumped them in the pit stop cycle. And the car behind them is 14 seconds back. And the one after them is 22, but one lap down. So it's up to you if you want to take any optionals, because there will be some.
Oh, I don't really care.
And the car looks pretty balanced by the look of it. It doesn't change
Yeah,
time.
it's not.
It's just draggy straight line.
Yeah.
See how long it is.
Who's jumping in now?
Billy.
Really? What's wrong with this Ferrari in front of me? He's slower than I am.
He's position 35. Yeah, he came out pit road last time round.
Oh, so he's getting on my way.
Very likely.
Thank you, Mr. Ferrari. Very kind of you.
Held up the Porsche behind.
Say again?
Held up the Porsche behind.
Yeah.
About pitting or
No,
next time?
next time round.
Just last lap.
Yeah. Box. This lap. Box.
Let's say pick confirm. Hill.
What did he say?
Let's say pick confirm.
Yeah, man.
Roger that.
You want me to save field of 26 laps or just push to 25?
I think it's going to be a challenge to push to full 20 to do 26 racing laps. So target yourself 25 and see how we are mid stint, and if you need to do anything, depends on your time.
Yeah.
Because it is quite draggy, I think, on the straight line, so it's probably going to be really tough to claw that back. You've got to just lose it by acceleration, especially on like the Kemmel straight.
Yeah, I'm getting 250.
But you hit 250, did you? So that's only about 3 clicks down then.
Yeah.
You're normally doing 253, 254, say, at the end of it without any draft. So it's not massively down then.
No.
Not bad.
It gets to 247 and then just takes a while to get to 250.
Yeah. So you're not getting there as quickly, so it's probably half a second down that straight.
I feel alright with the.
Take the
Just
optional
coming to
there,
let you know it's things like that.
Loads of noise there.
Option.
You can take. It'll take some optionals when you're pitted anyway, there, Paul. So, Billy, I think probably not, to be honest. But I think watching this, you don't need to. Just let the natural ones be cleared.
half a second a lap versus 6 minutes. So
Yeah, you can clear that in your normal pit stops over time. While still maintaining track position. What did you say, Brandon? Sorry, he said you're feeling pretty good on those conditions.
Yeah, I'm able to run 20s
Nice.
with like ease. Not really pushing the car too much, focusing on keeping the car alive.
Good. It's alive. Box, and box. Guy behind is 0.07. He's going to be very tight on your inside. There we go, box. There we go. Pit limiter. Ready to go.
Speed.
nice work, Johan.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Good stint, Hilton. Let's get it through pit lane nice and cleanly.
You've done well to bring that back in one piece with the carnage in front of you.
Yeah. That was
And then,
Yeah, I was down a couple of laps after each other there. It looked like World War III out there.
you shifted between your gears. It's like a,
Meter that's bub,
9, 8, 7,
and it's a very
6,
first bit box.
5,
you are, yes. It's quite handy.
3,
yeah, I nearly
2.
missed it.
1.
Yeah. Blind spot.
Stop.
I had to reverse back a couple of meters because I wasn't expecting it to be.
There we go.
Okay.
Well done, Helen.
Good stint, mate. Good stint, Hillman. Good stint.
Thank you. I will see you guys after load shedding.
No worries, man. Enjoy your darkness.
Right.
Yeah, so it's
Eat my
permission,
supper and have a nap.
Sounds good.
right? You're going to say to the missus, roger that.
8 minutes optionals.
8 minutes. So, I mean, Hilton was keeping the same pace all the way around where he took over, so
Go.
go for it, yeah.
Watch
See how,
the speed.
see how you feel. Well, I think you'll be fine.
9,
Minutes optional.
8,
Yeah.
7, 6,
Is mum
5,
No, it.
That'll blanch him on.
7
3.
during the call.
Yeah, they'll do a fair chunk during the pit stall. Okay.
my little bonk added 2 minutes. So he did.
There's going to a couple of cars coming on pit exit. 2.3 seconds behind. Keep right. Clear. One more coming. 1.5 back. Second place guy.
Good luck, have fun, Billy. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
For the run wide there.
We're all running P20 now. So we made up 14, 15 places. We'll start. 34, 33.
Ooh.
Not too bad.
Yeah, besides 33rd, I think it was. So.
21st.
Yeah.
Just line stuff back up.
It's 21st. Position made from pit road. This guy in front is a lap ahead. Only need a 1 lap, so if we unlap ourselves nicely here, this is in a good position. Car right. Clear right. Another car right. And clear for 2. Good guy in front is 221 pace. And he's left it wide open, clear left.
What's target fuel I should try aim for?
3.75 to 3.8 is nice for maximising to 26 laps over the whole stint.
Well, that's a problem because I'm averaging 3.89.
More lift,
To 3.85.
more lifting. It is quite tricky to get it the full 26 racing laps. Okay, car ahead is the leader. So it'd be nice if you can catch him up and show him a new pair of boots.
Yeah.
Julio Cesar Bueno. That would be the rough tracks.
And Billy just casually smashes a 220 flat.
What? This drag's pretty bad though.
What is, sorry? The drag.
Pretty
Yeah, yeah. Just takes a long time to get up, doesn't it? Car X in pit lane right side. Clear, nice and easy. Cars around you, comfortably the quickest guy on track on that last lap. This is a epitome of the bumper sticker on our car. Real men drive broken cars fast.
Literally.
Literally. That was first. It was coined by Hilton at Sebring after I brought the car home with no front bonnet on it. And putting the fastest laps of everyone in that stint on track of the entire session.
That's a Hiltonism.
It is a Hiltonism. It was very apt for that race, that Sebring race. Never forget that.
That car should be in a museum.
Oh man, I wish it was. They would never forget that one.
Like Ferrari winning Le Mans without a front bumper and a bonnet. Or the Corvette at least doing that.
Corvette, yeah.
Car needs the front end for without force.
Okay, let's get you some times. Okay, that was a 220.4. You'll be pit box passing with 22.7 laps of fuel. At the moment, you're good to push. We don't just save anything too much. How did the setup feel, Tanner?
be honest, I hadn't practiced yet. And then I got to jump in the car, terrified. So I'm like, oh, I wasn't ready yet.
You should maybe get a couple of practice laps in.
Yeah, well, I've got a timer set. I'll get in the car, but no,
It's not
right after he starts his stint.
it's
the
not
second part of his stint.
it's not terrible. It's quite a nicely balanced setup, to be honest. Not too snappy or loose. Yeah.
As soon as I saw you guys went with more downforce, I immediately wasn't worried because I've driven this car on a medium downforce preset setup.
Yeah.
And it's super manageable as long as it's not on light downforce.
It did evolve from that medium downforce setup, I think, originally. But it was a VRS one.
Yeah.
Well, they based it off.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. The only thing is, I know this track, but I don't have near as much time on it as a lot of other tracks. That's the only thing that I would worry about.
This is a track that you know in terms of layout and things like that. So.
Everybody knows Spa almost.
Oh yeah, everybody does. It's just a matter of mastering it. I'm nowhere near mastered on it. I'm just competent, I guess I'd say.
Last lap was a 20.7. Times around you're comfortably quicker than guys ahead and guys behind. Gap to the car in front is 26 seconds. That's come down from 30 already. There's a guy in this race, his name is Chase Bunny. It's a bit unfortunate, isn't it?
That's way wide. That was an off track. Okay.
Boy, he backs out of this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's just clear now. Oh, he's come deep. Yeah. The amount of people that don't make the adjustment on that line to brake a little bit earlier so they actually get it slowed down at the right point. Okay, guy in front is the race leader. Fuel past pit box was 20.2 laps. 20.2. So we're looking at 25 lap pace currently. On the current pace. Just doesn't look like it's driving with 8 minutes worth of optional repairs, does it?
Oh, it's driving really well.
Track 10 in case you wonder.
Repairs isn't much though.
Thankfully.
With how hard we've been hitting the wall, I'd expect to be up near like 20.
I think you only had one wall strike actually. I think that was thingies, wasn't it? One wall strike and one car strike. Yeah, I got hit by a car. Thankfully, look.
It's
Yeah.
hard to hit a wall around this track, I feel.
It depends on which part of the track you're on. If it's the Oru section, you're fucked.
Or Puon.
Or Puon. Puon you can get away with it, to be honest.
Not on the inside.
No, yeah, if you get drawn into the inside, yeah, you're screwed.
And also Blanchemont.
Just do what Hilton does, wall ride it.
I managed, yeah. Maybe I was going too slow for a proper crash at bunch of on. I managed to. That's great.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. Your first one, wasn't it? Just a scrape.
Yeah. Somehow, just
Oh.
about.
What was that? Not so. $20.6. Might want to watch your fuel saving a touch, Billy. 18.9 over there, so you're on 24.9 laps. So just a bit below fuel efficiency. That's a drag. It's going to be.
I haven't saved once this lap.
This stint, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I meant that. I'll start now though.
You probably don't need to yet, to be honest, because you can claw it back quite quickly. It's just something to be mindful of. You're only 6 laps in, so.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it. When it gets below 18.5 on the line, I'll let you know.
I'm testing myself now quickly, but I'm averaging about 3.85 to 3.9 liters a lap, so a bit high.
It'll do the 25 laps on that if you want to go for that extra lap. But the problem is, I think what we find in this car, and it might be a struggle, is that it's draggy. It's using a lot more fuel.
Well, there goes my chances of trying to test out a full stint. I ended up lifting too much and hitting the curb at Blanchimont.
Yeah, you don't do that. Was it a fatality?
Yeah, wheel damage.
They say you got real damage.
But I know what to do, just be more careful.
Yeah.
I did like 15 plus laps, so I felt real strong. And I was averaging about 20s. 20 mid to...
That's good.
Yeah, but that's
a bit of a...
too high fuel level though.
Yeah. You have pulled away from the guys behind you there, Billy, just so you know, 4 seconds back. Not on your radar anymore. Lost your toe. Still the fastest guy on track. Nine 19.9 over the line. Same fuel as last lap. 0.9 at pit box. These two in front are so evenly matched for pace. Gap to the car in front is 18.6 seconds, and it'll come down another 7 seconds since last check. So 20.6. Fuel is 0.9 over pit box. Good pace. Keep this up. Keep pushing. This draft is helping as well.
Well, we one lap down, haven't we?
No, we're 3 laps down overall.
Right.
Which is, if we get past these, it'd be nice. But these two in front are so evenly paced, they're pulling each other along. Hey Tom, it's going alright. It's the second race. The first one unfortunately ended in a little bit of a crash for one of the guys. Nothing you can do about it. So we're doing the second race, and we're currently running 21st in this split. 3 laps down after. I don't really know how we're 3 laps down actually. Yeah, doing alright so far. Ooh, he's slow there, wasn't he?
I parked him on the apex.
A little bit. Still got 4 seconds to the guys behind. They're not gaining on you, so that's fine. Put pace. So you don't have to worry about them.
Okay, I've got alarm set for later,
Lovely.
just in case.
Oh, what is he doing so slow there? Alright, still there. Still there. Clear.
You're going for a rest, Brandon.
That was for position.
Say again, Paul?
You're going for a rest.
Yeah, I'll probably rest a little bit. Just sort of first do 1 or 2 things on my computer, then I'll maybe just take a little nap in my rig here.
Not for the first time.
Well, I'd rather sleep. I'd rather rest in the rig because I'm uncomfortable. Then I'll wake up easier. If I'm in my bed and under a blanket, I'm not gonna wake up.
Fair play.
So I'd rather put myself in a situation where I know I'm gonna get up again later.
Sounds like a plan, that was.
I'm old enough now that if I need to get up, I just need to drink some water before bed. So I know.
I hear that, boy. I hear that. Is he going to let us by? He has let you by, he has, yeah, clear right. Wasn't his best leave, but it...
I thought he was trying to defend it. I was like, what are you doing?
I think he kind of realised he's fighting a lost cause there. Yeah, so we made a place up there. You're 55 behind the next car on track. And one of those is actually in pit road at the moment, out of sync. So that could be a damage repair. So 20.3 over the line.
I guess I'll basically be asleep during my load shedding, and then I'll wake up just after it.
Kind of
Sounds
what,
about right.
so yeah, it's kind of what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, then I can switch on the PC and all that.
Fuel was 15 laps over pit box. So Still plenty in the tank. Still keep pushing normal pace. Just be 2 seconds ago. Let's be right back.
All right.
And a back. Oh, dude. That was 13 laps over pit box. Last lap 219.8. In 19th place. I love the fact that he pulled away from the leader.
I kind of just gapped him too.
Yeah. Evening, Brunson. Doing alright.
Men gap the leader in the damaged car.
But he's a pro. He knows how to turn the screw.
Like,
Yeah, he does.
How to break a man in 5 seconds. The boys are running 20th at the moment. No, 19th at the moment. After almost 4 hours of racing. Wow. It's a traditional one. I feel like we've had a few blue shells come our way. It's been a mixed one for the boys. So yeah, going so far so good in the second race. Uh, 50. 19 out of 50. Good evening, Patronus. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. This is the Spa 24-hour race. 4 hours in. The boys are ticking along quite nicely so far. Welcome aboard. You are 12 laps across pit board. The last lap was a 20.1. I'd say 2 more laps at this pace and then do a little bit of saving. Speed token. This is the team race, and I did a quick stint about 6 just after work finished. Wasn't meant to be doing, but we decided to do a second race because the boys were racing earlier on. I wasn't racing. We crashed out of that race, so we decided to do a second race at the very last minute. And yeah, I did a quick stint, got the thing on. I'm next on. Not for a while, actually. Saying that.
me wide then.
Not till about 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I've got plenty. I'm not racing for quite a while. What happened there? The curb was that side.
Curb, I just got understeer as soon as I touched it. That's all I got the off track.
Two boys are battling a little bit interestingly. Oh, you're around him. It was a 19.8 over the line. Same fuel.
Yeah.
On 5 a.m. next. I was going to be on at 11 p.m, but one of the guys swap over into position. Yeah, 5 a.m. my next stint ish. Yeah, and the rest. Ooh, that looked a bit screwy on the front end. .5. Wait, not.
Save or not?
One more lap at this pace, and then we'll save for a couple of laps, see how we come out with. I'll be going to sleep running, to be honest. I'll be having a nap, probably about 11 o'clock. Get a few hours, get a 4 or 5 hours skip. I'm alright on those kind of about sleep, to be honest. And I'll be alright tomorrow. No, if I did that, I'll be well and truly munted properly. I can't do both. Oh, what's this guy doing? Put your foot down. You'll get him along here, maybe.
He won't let me buy either.
No, he doesn't need to, annoyingly, does he? That's the problem. You can, Patronus, you've got a what's called an off-track kind of limit, an incident point limit. So you don't, if you rack up so many incidents and off-tracks in a certain period of time, clear left. So yeah, they excuse me. So yeah, it does add up. I mean, you end up getting drive-through penalties, etc., etc. So just got to be very cautious about track limits, definitely. It's quite severe here at Spa in this game. Brunton, what have you done? How did they manage to catch up with you finally?
How far up's 18th?
18th is about 34 seconds. Come down pretty much 20 seconds in this stint.
I'm down 20 seconds.
So yeah, you brought it down. You were 56 seconds when you... Probably only actually about 10 laps ago, actually, saying that. You probably knocked off... Yeah, you're lapping, actually, looking at their pace. 3 seconds a lap quicker than the guy in front. The guy behind you, even though he's actually in pit road now, actually saying that, so... nice pull from this guy in front. Whoa, he's gone really wide there. Still there. You are clear. And he's easing back a bit there. That's at 20.1 over the line. Fuel is 0.9 at pit road, so you want to maybe lift not too much, just a slightly more conscious lift.
Just the third behind me though.
Yeah. Guy, there's no one close in terms of position. Next one's back 107 seconds, so it's just lap traffic behind you. You decide to unlap yourself on most of the top 10. He's fallen back there 1.6. I don't think he had particularly good handling actually. Watching some of his corners.
When did I get that fucking off track?
I don't know, actually. I didn't even... Must have been on the exit of that last corner. Looked a little bit wider than it has been, but maybe it was that wide.
I heard the rumble of the curb.
Yeah. Strange. So it didn't look any different than normal, just maybe a fraction wider, but... robbed him. Okay, that's 20.3 over the line. Fuel is 0.1 at pit box, 0.1, so that's gained yourself 0.2 on that lap. So another lap like that, and I think we're going to be good for the run to the end on that kind of usage. Car ahead, you are 4 seconds a lap faster, so you'll be gaining him pretty quickly. 3.2 up.
Yeah.
Okay, pit box is 6.1, so still on target. That lap was a 19.8. Fastest lap of the race.
What's the track temps currently looking like over there?
24 degrees on track temp.
So it's staying fairly warm.
Yeah. Current air temp is probably about 21. 22 is the air temp. Wind at 20 kilometers an hour now, and 55% humidity.
Alright, what time am I back in? 7 o'clock in the morning?
I think it was 7 AM. Yeah, one sec, I'll check for you. I think you're taking over from me. I've closed it down like an idiot. Yeah, it was 7 AM.
Right, okay, mate. I'm going to try and jump on that live in that.
Yeah, you jumped around half 6 or 6, whatever time you get on, but I think just in case you run a bit ahead of schedule. So, that should be fine, yeah.
I'm going to shut the PC down now. I might
Sound.
back on here on my phone later and see what's good. You're not streaming, are you?
I'm streaming, yeah. It'll be streaming all night.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'll have a look on there in a bit.
Sound, mate.
So, really sorry for the crash and avoid mate.
You did. No, don't say sorry, man. You did well. So, good pace in the second race, definitely. Right, man. See you bright and early, boy.
Yes, mate. Thank you.
Take it easy. 2 hours. Okay. That was a 21.2. Where did you lose time on that one? Didn't see that.
The lap car behind.
Ah.
That should help with a bit of fuel saving too.
Yep, we're still bang on target. 5.1 laps of fuel. So keep maintaining this pace. This will do as nice till pit stop. Thought you were having a nap, Brandon, to be honest. Ooh, yay. Well saved.
We'll be having one very soon.
Nice save, Billy. Petronas there, they don't have compounds on this, to be honest, so it's just basically bolt on the tyres every time you have a pit stop. So they're probably equivalent to whatever they run in GT3 spec. So no medium, soft or hard compounds, just one compound for everyone. There's probably a medium compound, to put it simply, but don't actually know. You know what, mate? I did not. I need to probably will catch up on the highlights now. I saw the text on the BBC when I was working, but I didn't see anything else in terms of things. But I know obviously old Lewis got pole, so the proletarians will be happy. Thank you, Tip Camo.
Just me. I just it's easy to type.
Keeping the chat in order.
It's going back to my old days. I used to be a moderator.
I'm always on the lookout for moderators and chat when it ever happens.
What's happening on the chat?
Just a guy asking questions about tyre compounds. And
Okay.
the other guy, who the 878 MO, is a guy I work with. He's missing me much. No, it's not a WEC race, Patronus. This is based off a GT3 series. So effectively, you got what's called the like ADAC GT3 Masters and GT World Tour, whatever we call it, events. Sports based off that. So GT3s will be coming to WEC. They will be there next year in the WEC series. So these are going to be basically cars with a slight modification to what you'll see in the WEC series. So coming soon, basically. Okay. We're only on
Come down.
no, it's still hovering at 24.
Oh,
24.4 to be precise.
Yeah.
So it's actually stayed the same for the last 6 laps.
they were quicker this lap.
The wind, however, has changed. It's dropped 4 kph and slight direction change from where it was a few laps back. So it's actually surprising. It can make a little bit of a difference. Air temperature has now 22. No, I did not watch the women's football. I forgot about it. Okay, so that's up on a 29.4, fast lap of the race. And you are 3.2 laps of the pit box. You can push to end of stint. If you want to.
Yeah.
And if you can.
Also.
Getting proper rubber down there again, isn't it? We are 4 hours into the race. Couldn't resist a Mario Kart reference there, could you, Brunny? Right, front is lapping about 3 seconds a lap slower. Letting you go. Clear left. I wish people wouldn't do that on a fucking tyres corner. Just go through it and let do it on the straight.
Yeah.
Especially on a switchback like that. Okay, that was a 19.9. Fuel over pits is still good. Definitely clear. All good. Hammer.
18's just up the road, isn't he?
18 is 15.5 seconds up the road.
Yep.
So not a million miles away. In the words of Bono, it's hammer time.
Let's just not turn the vehicle into a hammer.
these two guys are lapping about 3 to 4 seconds slower than your current times. So, yeah, Apexes could be interesting with these two. And I say that from experience because that's my lap times. Cool, he lifted. Oh no!
God, he was so.
He lifted off there, didn't he? Which means you fucking have to lift off mid corner. Okay, you are
That's when the reset.
7.5 is car behind. No meatball again. How's the car feel?
I don't know yet.
So it's not
Seems
crabbing.
okay.
Yeah, there's no obvious suspension damage.
Seems okay.
No meatball. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah,
Just going to be a lot more optional to repair damage now again.
maybe. Exactly the same as Hilton's. That was 2 minute. In terms of the
The
impact.
dude behind.
Interblanchement.
Yeah, the guy in front, he just lifted.
Through. He was through, and then on exit, his minimum speed was even lower.
Yeah, he panicked. Watch his mirrors probably and thinking, oh shit.
Hilton's was different though, because Hilton was mid-apex. That's how
Yeah.
it's always gone.
That was early. That was.
That dude was quick. Whereas that dude lifted on exit.
He was probably about to spin, so he lifted off and lost it.
The car looks so stable though.
Yeah, it didn't look anything.
Maybe he felt it wasn't. Anything's possible.
Car feeling okay though, apart from that.
Yeah, it feels fine.
I don't want to make this Porsche out of, but it's fucking solid at the front end. You've got to hit it perfectly. Just flip it onto a rear camera to slip anything obvious. Yeah, it looks exactly the same as when you took it over.
Made this bloody car a titanium or something.
Fuck me, I've done something right, haven't they? This is the BOP of it. Bulletproof.
Oh yeah.
Okay, real box.
The little pit stop set up.
Yeah, pit stop's ready to go.
Watch your speed. 2,
Entry.
1.
Alright, so that's Simhub nozzle.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Go.
4, 3,
Watch your
2,
speed. 1.
1, box it.
Stop. Go. Watch your speed.
Blinking hard in the pit there, that was.
Only gone dead. It's only 8 minutes.
You what, sorry?
It's only 8 minutes.
28 minutes of optionals.
No, 8 minutes.
Oh, 8 minutes. That's what it was before you went in. I know. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's like 7:30, and during the pit stop went down to 7.
Yeah, so it'll do the same this time. So pretty much the same as it was. Take that.
Staying around 8.
Fuel. It's ages to go in. Pretty much in now.
Watch your speed.
Okay, so pit exit. We are looking at the car in 19th place
7,
is 10 seconds back.
Yeah.
So you're probably going to leapfrog us here.
4,
That's fine.
3,
I'll get it.
2,
Yeah, you go.
1.
Go.
Go.
He's in an Audi, so. There it is, pink comp, with the race leader right behind. Car left and clear. Another one 3.6 back, but shouldn't be any issues with that one. He is a fast car, 19.6 on the last lap, so should catch on the first lap. So
What times are the leaders was he doing?
Billy was the fastest man on track up until that pit stop. So one of the leaders just put in a 19 flat on their last lap. So Billy was comfortably the fastest guy in that whole stint. Usually about a second quicker than anyone else, 2 seconds.
So they're not terribly slow. They've got pace in them.
Oh yeah, there's pace there. What do you mean you just ordered a kitchen? New kitchen? That car in front is for position. Send him to the shadow realm. Oh god, he's slow on the apex.
And the descended on the inside.
Yeah. Watch yourself through Blanchimont. I noticed the Audis, what little ones that have been lifting at Blanchimont.
I'll take a full lift through here.
Yeah. Gone. Stay right, clear.
It's literally a war zone.
I took a full left and I still like
It's
kept up speed with him.
So when you usually lift, you don't full lift, you like half lift or something.
Yeah.
You just got a round of applause in the chat there, Billy, for that one. Yeah, it was a 19.4. Fastest lap of the race for us. Track temp
Again.
is 24. Yeah, again. With an even more damaged car.
Makes no sense to me, but okay.
He's an alien.
Fuck off.
Make him laugh.
He denied it last time I said that. Come on, Mr. Putman, get out of the way. Oh my god, painfully slow there. The annoying thing, I'm not seeing batches of people pitting at the same time, and everyone's pitting here, there, and everywhere. There's no like obvious kind of sequence people are pitting in.
Or probably because many of them have crashed to the point where they've sat in the pits for quite a while.
I mean,
Not on sequence.
when I came in for the pits, I went from like 29th all the way up to 13th. For I think a lap or two, wasn't it? So, and yeah, I think that a lot of people had damage and from that first stint, they just dragged it out to get to the first pits.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's probably thrown a few people off a sync.
Yep.
I've got a sneaky feeling this boy's going to lift as well in Blanchimont, pal. He's not looking too comfortable in his corner. Oh, he didn't.
I took a massive lift.
He went straight through it. Oh, he's deep. It's left side. Oh, you bastard. He switched back as well on you. Fucking hell, dodgy.
I ran a bit deep there too, so.
Yeah, at least you kept your line. He didn't. And he decided to switch back as you went past him. He took your back end out, he did. It was a 20.5. We are 22.3 laps at pit box with 3 laps on this tank. So at the moment we're running at 25 laps of fuel. So we've probably just got to be a touch careful. You know, still good on the current pace, so we'll manage it from there. Yeah, he's got it, but he's our Billy Wiz. He's rocket ship fast, especially with the car was slightly damaged. He's on it.
Fuck me, why's he reversing?
Always wiggly. Car left, still there. Still there. Still. Oh my god. Hold. Brake. Hold. Well done. Well done.
Steering's gone. Steering's gone.
Steven's gone.
Steering's gone.
He barely hit you.
What the fuck happened?
The guy who was outside of him just turned in on him. Like it.
Fuck's sake.
What a fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
How did that affect your steering wheel?
Can't. He barely touched him.
I mean, it was a big wobble, but I mean, unless it really fucked up his left rear camber.
That's probably what it's done. It's probably knocked it in. I mean,
He definitely hit the tire.
he
You
hit
can see it.
wheel on wheel. Oh, bumper on wheel. That was. Fucking hell.
Did he turn in or did I not give space?
Oh no, he massively.
He turned in. Yeah, he turned in. He had
went
plenty
way
of
off
space.
track and tried to adjust. He shouldn't have done
I don't think he'll be a big repair.
that. To dodge a penalty.
Yeah, it's just got to take it, haven't you? Man, fuck's sake, who was that? Car number 42.
Give him a spray.
Oh, great. Team name, Goat Racing.
What's it? Goat racing?
Goat.
More like cunt racing.
Goodbye.
Another car 1.5 behind.
Stick to the outside here.
Yeah, keep it outside. Nice, you don't have 2.6 back.
So hard to drive.
I'm about to get around another car left. Another one, and another one coming up 2 seconds back. Should be okay here. Hit him.
Watch your speed. 3, 2, 1.
Suppose I should ask, you gonna stay in the car, Billy, or do I need to get in?
Paul just said in the chat, how could he not know we were there? I mean, that was ridiculous, that was. I need a lap car as well, man. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, that wasn't overtake a lapper. I wasn't unlapping myself.
9.
No, you were lapping him.
He wasn't targeting
7,
you. If you watch
6,
it, he literally just was
5,
trying to dodge a penalty
4,
because he was going to go
3,
way far off track,
2,
so he just all of a sudden jerked really
1.
hard right and went right into it.
Stop.
You just got to take the off track, haven't you?
Yeah.
6 minutes.
6 minutes of required.
Yeah. Did you just give him a spray or what?
I sent a sarcastic message saying, quality hit that, thank you.
How much is the optionals? Has that gone up a ton?
Optional
still
6
7.
minutes now.
Okay, so we'll get these required out of the way. 6 is okay.
Oh, sorry, optional, sorry.
I left so much room.
He did, he left a car, easy card width.
Hope it's not going to affect the driving standard of the vehicle.
Shouldn't do. That kind of repair is not too bad for the car.
They've just disappeared.
Yeah, haven't they?
I don't know if they got banned. I don't know if they got banned or something.
Maybe they just left because they embarrassed themselves.
Well, my guess is...
But,
what's the penalty system?
No, they're still on.
I hadn't looked.
They're still on track.
Are
Yeah, so they're going past the garages now. There is no penalty system apart from normal protest. It's an official race.
The only penalty you'll get it. The only penalty you'll get at 50 incident points is a drive-through.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is it 50? It's 100. It's 100, isn't it?
Isn't it 50?
No, I think it's 100. No, it's 100. Yeah,
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say it's like every 20 after that you get another drive through.
yeah, yeah,
Same as the 24 hours of the rain.
yeah. Did you run the majors this year? Majors 24.
I didn't do majors. I just did the 24 hours of the ring, the official one.
We fell off. Yeah, fuel would be filled up.
Yeah,
Do you want me to go again there?
yeah, might as well. Got it. Yeah.
I mean, you're only 4 laps into that stint. It really didn't count. Plus, it gives us a little bit of a buffer now on that window because everyone's kind of targeting getting in on the hour mark. Now it's about 10 minutes after the hour when they'll need to be in the car.
It's 57 minutes for a full stint on a 2:20 pace.
We should take optionals too then.
Not all of them.
Well, we're already stopped.
I mean, the option.
Optionals is
How
gonna.
long is the mandatory and how long is the optionals?
4 minutes mandatory, 7:50 optional.
At least do
Or
half
at least
of
get.
the optionals.
Yeah, I'll get it down to like 4 minutes.
So we've got 4 minutes. That's 6 minutes. That's 3. What's that? That's basically just under 3 laps. So we'll pop out.
I think it's worth it because we'll be faster overall as long as we can keep the speed.
If we take 6 minutes stoppage from now, we'll come out in 27th place, which will be about 9 laps down.
I believe that, dude. Fucking just stupidity.
That's such a inexperienced fucking. It's one of the things. You've just got to run it off track, haven't they? If you're going to lose it off track, just drive it off track. Don't just turn in sharply like that. I mean, he did well to hold it and not actually smash into the barrier, to be honest.
You'll probably find that some stupid twat that only got iRacing like last week or something.
Just fast tracked his license.
Yeah. Well, he gave it to a friend to do it for him.
Yeah. I don't know it was actually what driver it was in the car. Let's find out. Timothy Bryant. Yeah, Timothy Bryant. He's been in there. He's the only. Oh god, he's probably knackered. He's a fellow Aussie. Oh no, Tim Schwenk. Sorry, German. Schwenk. He's done 41 laps so far.
So it was his second stint.
Yes. Yeah, he's part of a predominantly Australian team there, Billy. He has got a meatball. He is racing with a meatball, I think. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. Oh well. Jaden Porter's the meatball. Oh, he hasn't. Just as in one of the car. They're all in pit road. Bastards. Currently, looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars at the race that have left or retired.
$1,200 at R rating.
1,200.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my
He's
rate
only
is
had
just a number.
25. He's only done 25 races.
25 races, so inexperienced.
And he's C class.
Yeah, I don't mind people who've got obviously who are good and can demonstrate and they understand. That just stinks of just poor racecraft.
He's probably also got no spotters either. Or they just told him don't care.
Yeah.
Just go.
Haven't said anything about back to it.
He hasn't replied. So let's send him on directly. I sent it to the team, thinking, if anyone's watching his team, I'll be going, oh, yeah, I'm really sorry, man, really sorry. PM driver, quality.
Quality driving, mate. Can see you fast tracked your license.
Yeah.
Hey, don't put me on team radio. I will roast the person. I might just get banned from iRacing. I hate idiot drivers.
Send him the driver directly. Can see you fast tracked your license with that move.
Hey.
I don't know how people like get iRacing, but it's like they've never drove on iRacing. It's like, why would you pay all that money? It should be somewhat good.
Well, just not say good, but just safe. Just
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
somewhat, like not dumb.
yeah,
It's obvious.
not brain dead.
They come from Need for Speed. That's why. They come from Need for Speed, Unbound, and Heat. So they don't care about driving ethics. They drive like they own the road. Or they just think it's like AI racing. Doesn't matter if you knock the person.
I've heard that one used before.
I mean, I only do it to AI.
If I do see him on track, I won't leave him space. I won't purposely punch him off, but I won't leave him space. I won't
Teach him a lesson. How's the repairs looking?
Minute. Just over. They're at 5. I was gonna go at 4, unless you want me to take them all.
Nah, take it 4. Might have a bit of a drag, so. I went to my local Polish shop last night and I saw a bag of Cheetos. I love Cheetos. In peanut flavour. My god, they're the most amazing crisp thing I've tried this year. It's like eating crisp peanut butter. No one's really got any good race names this year. The only one that jumps out at me is banana style grip.
Watch your speed.
Oh, there's someone called Junt Speed. Don't want to say that wrong, do you?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
What they
3, 2,
30 seconds on the
One.
road.
go.
Now, what are they called?
Junt Speed.
Jaunt Speed.
Junt rhymes with cunt.
Oh.
Another way to say junk.
Okay, so we come out in 26. Not too bad. 8.2 laps down. Still in touch with a top 10. Definitely. And there's still only, 19 hours to go. So. When you put it like that, that's not too bad.
Makes me worried still because you all get that one team that somehow manages to go without incident.
Mm.
And then you wonder how in God's name they do it when they're literally riding with a bunch of idiots.
Sounds familiar, that does. Oh, I put the finger on it.
Hmm.
How's car feel, buddy? Anything untoward?
Nah, feels great.
Lovely. Okay, you kind of got to track yourself a little bit. You'll definitely be pulling away from the guy behind you, and you're 9 seconds behind the guy further up the road. So, chance just to put some laps down and get back into a rhythm. Whee! What I'll do when this stint's finished and Tanner gets in, I'll dash off, get some kit ready for my early morning start. So you guys got me for another hour. Car, slow and exit the source, right hand side. Oh God! Brake! Whoosh!
What the fuck was that?
What on earth was that? Let's look at that one again.
I'm so glad I'm not watching because I might have. Had a couple of heart
Oh,
attacks, but
Jesus Christ! I think I just had one.
It was like he was going up towards the whatchamacallit. I can't remember the track point.
That was according to Eau Rouge. That was.
Yeah. Going up towards the Rouge, he fucking just held way too far to the right and smacked into the wall.
What the hell?
Fucking hate it, bloody iRacing's bloody thingy. You can't rewind back to that lap. You have to
It's
forward-
on live.
It was on live, yeah. So I'll forward wind it past the pit stop, just to see it again.
What's the magnet to idiots or what?
It's definitely the last fucking lap or so. Here he is. Let's forward wind this one. Oh, I don't want that fucking lap. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'll watch it live. That was just, oh my god, how you avoided that I don't know, because he was spinning over in that part of the track, barrier to barrier. Well avoided. You got your cat reflexes on today for sure. Okay, after that hot stopping moment, that's a 20.1.
How far up's 18?
Just 18th place, you mean?
Yep.
In 26, mate. 18th place where we were is 3.5 laps. Get thinking. Yeah, I'll say 3.5 laps. Currently 204 seconds behind the guy ahead of us. And then another 1 lap behind the guy ahead of him. And after that there's quite a big gaggle. So if we make back a lap or two in the next couple of hours, we'll be back in the pack as such. Track temp is 23 degrees, so another degree lost there.
Yep.
I think the sun has set on game.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. Imagine having 16 people in your team for a race. Jeez.
That sounds ridiculous. That sounds stupid.
I was just reading the info page. And it's like, minimum drivers 2. Yeah, fair enough. Max drivers 16.
And you'll probably find someone doing it in like a 500 iRating speed or something silly.
You ever watched the Bottom Split YouTube channel or Twitch channel?
Oh.
It's fucking hilarious sometimes. It's basically done by a group of Tanner probably knows it. A group of guys in America, and they just broadcast whatever bottom split race is on, and the commentary on it is just hilarious. You more watch it for the commentary than the actual racing. Mainly ovals.
But I'm not surprised it exists. I usually watch. There's this one that's just the weekly iRacing thing, and it goes through and shows like some really funny moments or crashes from the day. Or usually, I guess it should be the day, I should say. They just go through all the most popular.
That's the ICC, I think it's called. That one, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I've had a few videos of mine going there.
I don't race enough in the public lobbies anymore to end up in that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think you get too many instances in the ones I race in there. I do generally race the TCRs and officials.
I like to do the oval officials. You know, like the C-class street stock races. Those are really fun.
I've done them for a long time.
Dirt track stuff is fun too.
Never done that yet.
I need to probably do it more, but I've just been kind of burnt out on racing, I'll be honest. Been thinking about getting back into flight sim stuff, but now I really need to pick up the dirt cars again, because I love the 305, but I'm past that point now, so I need to get into the medium and big boy car. I can drive the 360, which is the medium sprint car, pretty well, but the 410, that's a monster. 1,000 fucking horsepower on a dirt track that's a half-mile long is pretty
intense.
Yeah, because it's just driving the corner. It's not like anything else. You're riding. It's like you're drifting basically, but you're not.
Yeah. We in the Discord, you'll see it as you're now in here. I run a weekly time trial that is based off a random track and a random car combination from the free content as well.
Is that what I saw one of the ones at Mount Washington?
No, that's just Jordan, who just likes to do crazy combos. He's trying to get under sub 6 minutes in anything going up Mount Washington, generally in a NASCAR or something similar.
Jesus, I put NASCAR up there?
Oh yeah, he did the Gen 6 up there the other day, so yeah, we run a random generated track combo each week, and it's literally just a little time trial league thing on a set conditions. It's quite good fun. We just finished. This is the last week of this season that I've been doing it, so I'll definitely do it again because there's been some quite good participation on it. Complete all the free content. You know, imagine say the Volkswagen Beetle, but on an oval track, some shit like that.
Okay, I'm gonna probably get the hay for a little while, then I'll be back a bit later.
Sound, pal. Sound.
Sounds good.
I'll probably not be on when you come back on. So good luck if we don't happen to cross over.
Well, I'm gonna try to wake up at about 2 because my stint's at 4. So
I'll be asleep then. Yeah. Oh, I should be asleep then.
Get up by 2 so that at least I'm awake then and I don't fall asleep.
Sound. You'll have Hilton to be on them, won't he? So, yeah. Sound. Right, if I don't catch you, good luck. I'll see you at the end of your shift anyway. Yeah, so I'll take over from you.
Yeah, check you guys in.
See you in a bit.
Cheers, bye.
Yeah.
Peace.
Good.
You ever, speaking about those crazy combos, you ever done the SimCon and stuff where you take the dirt Legends car and you just do it on a rallycross track?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh,
That's in the week 13 one, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. We did a variant of it in DML, but what we did is we've been doing a dirt truck league or something like that. No, we've been doing a rally car league, and so our last race we took it to what's that really big one that they mostly do dirt trucks on? I can't remember.
Wild West Motorsports.
Not Wild West. It's the other one that's
Hell?
more in like in green area. I don't know. It's not important what track it was, but we did it in the dirt street stock. We turned damage off because that's the thing on those cars is if you do those races with damage on, you just demolish them because of the fucking impact.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
That is a good combo. I mean, I've only recently found the Legends. There's a league, a fun league that we call the Fun Cup Race League. It's on a Tuesday night, and again, it's a randomly generated set of cars and tracks, and it picked the Legends car at Lime Rock. That was immensely good fun. It was that good of fun of actually doing a Legends League every other week and broadcasting it as well.
Oh, I bet. Legends cars are just so much fun.
It was amazing.
For a lot. They're cool. It's like go-karts.
Absolutely. You could go-kart with an old cute body.
They're so tiny. I don't know if you've seen them in real life.
I have seen them, yeah. At a touring car meets in the UK, there is a support series, and they do the Legends here on road circuits. They're just amazing. They sound fucking fun.
They do them on everything.
Yeah.
They're dirt cars. They're
road cars.
They're
just
road cars.
Perfect for everything, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Short wheelbase, lively, easy to drive, not expensive to run.
Engines.
Yeah.
And their engines last multiple seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, they're mint. Absolutely mint. Hmm. 5 seconds to the car up ahead. And no one's really gained on you from behind, even though he's matching your pace. Check fuel. 2, 3, 5, 6, 24.4. Might need to save some fuel at the moment. You're on for sub 25 laps. But you're fine for the moment, I think, so still early in the stint. Also rolled on for avoiding that Lamborghini. Yeah, just a little bit of saving right so far. Nothing yet. Push for at least another 5 laps.
Yep. Oh, here he is. Ah.
Oh, that's him, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. Schwenk. Come on, Mr. Schwenk, live up to your name. It sounds a bit like wank. Oh, we braked on the fucking outside of Puon. What a bell end. This guy's a fucking liability. Left, still there, still there, still there. Was that intentional love tap? Whoa, whoa. Oh. Still there. Clear. Don't think you like being rubbed that way.
Yeah, good. I hope he doesn't. Ran it deep with purpose too.
Yeah, I know. Did that with anger. Got 21.3 with a slight detour. Not bad for the fuel saving, actually. A little bit detour as well.
No, it was actually worse.
Yeah, about the same. Yeah, 8.8. So I need to get it up to 0.900, but that's plenty of time.
Was there a yellow?
Second,
I said, why was there a yellow?
him.
Yeah.
Didn't flash up on mine, but it's, you always get that when they're coming out of pit road. It always comes over. This person's had an issue of using crew chief on Air Rouge when they're actually coming down pit road.
Front just got washed from the dirty air.
Yeah, it's okay. In a bizarre kind of way, those probably knocking down the optionals has probably helped our aerodynamics, but it means you get more affected by the dirty air. It's not just being draggy. Well, it's draggy anyway. Does it feel any draggy still, or?
No, I don't notice it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be as bad as it was. We eased on early braking. This guy's up in the 22.6s, seems on average.
Yeah.
Just in terms of gap, we are still 100 seconds behind the guy ahead, but has come down.
Dude, what the fuck? You should have give us a sorry. No. For lap 105.
Did he just send you a message?
For lap 105. You cut in front and punted into us.
They literally just sent you a message saying that. What balance?
Yeah. Tell them to fuck off. They don't know what the fuck they're on about.
Car 42, wasn't it? Yeah.
He's pointing the fucking inside of the wall. You sending him a message back, Kev, or?
Yeah. Who was it sending a message to say what driver?
Can't see now.
Okay.
What was it? Timothy Bryant.
He's the Aussie. Where do you want our car to go? In a straight line.
Wait, is he talking about 105 or the other?
I don't know. Where do you want our car to go, Kev?
He's talking about 105, fucking out on the racing line. He was facing the fucking wall. Tell them I raced him harder because of that stupid idiot fucking 105, whatever. Turning that sharply on exit. Me?
No. That's why I sent them.
Oh.
He did give you a car's width. Did you see that?
My car's in a fucking 2, yeah. Tell them to watch that, the actual replay. Go on. Go on.
Oh, I just sent you another one directly to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see that.
Reddit. What the fuck? He's talking about the hairpin. He will get destroyed.
He hasn't replied to my message. I can't see why he replied.
Tell him if he's talking about the hairpin, he's fucking delusional. And if he's talking about the one where I raced him hard, it's because he was a fucking idiot at the hairpin.
So that was privately.
Say that exactly. I want that exactly at him.
Dumb. So it's privately. My car left you plenty of room to get past. You moved in front. What the fuck?
Tell him his front nose was aiming at the inside barrier.
I've already have told him that. It was already
Oh
pointed.
my god.
What's that Aussie? Oh my god!
How much room do you need, man?
Didn't know your car came in extra wide.
Tell him, has he even watched the replay, or is he just...
Think you blocked someone on this? Don't know. Why is that dark blue? Or was I dick and just send that to myself? Might have done.
Oh, fucking hell.
Same guy? No.
No. He broke really early. I didn't mean to send it. Tell him I didn't mean to send it. I wasn't ready for him that slowly.
It was that Ian Sumner. Yeah,
But Anderson.
no, it was Ian Sumner.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Tell him I didn't mean to send it.
22. I didn't see him anywhere. There's Team SAS. I can't message those guys anymore. It's like it's timed me out for messaging.
Alright, how many laps you got left on this turn? 15?
We've got 12.
Okay. I'll get ready then.
That's about 24 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I've been blocked or I can't send any more messages. Yeah, I think I've been timed out from sending too many messages. Instead of being a light blue, they're all dark blue.
You could just try sending a message to Billy and see if it comes through as the same color. That would tell if it was on their end or.
It's too easy of a solution, that was. Anything come through? Billy, on top of your screen? No, I've been timed out. Which I didn't know you could get timed out, but apparently you can. Damn it.
They have no case for themselves, man. I don't care what they say.
They wouldn't have sent you that message if I didn't know they'd fucked up earlier on. That was the... They probably wasn't happy. You gave them some very small retribution.
Yeah, a little rub. And a little deep.
That's the only action there we're going to get. Go Racing have been disqualified.
No way.
We've got a black flag. I just checked it. It said this team. A checkered flag or a black flag with a white X indicates this team is no longer being scored. Oh no. They had a penalty. Don't know what for though.
Maybe the incidents, maybe.
Just checking it there. Don't know if I can see their instant count, which is really annoying. No, it didn't show me their instant count. It might have done. I mean, to get 100 instants already after 6 hours is never good. It's either that, or there is a possibility that a admin, because sometimes you get them come in, an iRacing admin just goes through the servers and sees something like that and pulls them in. To be a bit harsh, because it probably wasn't a penalty for it, but it's justified.
Yes, it was. What are you on about? That was clearly a penalty worthy.
Well, yeah, true, actually, it's damages, isn't it? Saying that, yeah. I mean, if it hadn't have damages, yeah, fair enough, but yeah, actually, we suffered a 13-minute fucking pit stop for it. It's poor just how incredulous they are. It's like, cheers for that. Like, well, what do you mean? You did that, not us. Oh my god, he's crashed it. He's gone. He's gone. He's crashed out.
I've blinked. I don't know where he is.
Last corner.
Well,
He's on campus going on towards Montreal. Yeah, I think their race might be over after that one. That was handy, just as I'm literally watching them live on camera, and it's like, and you've ditched it into the barriers. No, that made me happy. It's a rare crash as well, there that is. It's a pity you can't send like GIFs or emojis on here. That just deserves the Simpsons going, hey hey.
Alright, I'll be quiet for a minute while I switch over to the headset.
No worries, pal.
Deal. I just forgot about it.
What's that? Phil? No, you're good. I told you guys it's 9 laps over the pit box. So you're bang on the track. You might want to just be cautious, but you're okay. You're coming back a bit more naturally. You've been lapping in the 219s the last few laps as well, so. Back up to 24th.
That's 23rd, just
That is for position 2.3 seconds ahead. I just had to just double check that in my head. I think, is that really already there? And the next one above him is 1.6 laps ahead, so. I still can't send any messages. This guy's lapping in the 22s on average.
still there.
Gone, clear. Move for position, very nicely done. Last one's a 19.8. Car head is 4th place guy, 4 seconds, and he's lapping 2.1 slower than you. I think you might be the fastest car on track again. Oh no, someone just banged in a 2:18.4.
What? How?
2nd place car. Not the fastest lap of the race, mind you. It's a 2:18, also a 2:18.408. That one was a 2:18.427. Seven laps over the pit board. You're fine. You just need a little save on this pace at some point.
Yeah.
That was also your fastest lap of the race at 19.0.
He's like,
Two cars. So there's 2 cars there. He's back on the right hand side. He's keeping right, clear right. Listen, they had some rather nice coming together. $19.3. Uh, 6.1 over the garage, so you did get a little bit of good fuel saving there. We are going to be good, another one like that. We'll be ticking along nicely. This guy's towing you along pretty well as well, so I'll take that. Oh, he's slow on exit there. No confidence on the accelerator pedal. He's going to let us by? He is, yes. Clear left. Already got a second to him almost. Nicely done.
What was fuel then?
You're fine. You're 5.2 over the garage. Right. I was really... I think you're fine. Yeah, do one more, yeah. Do one more. That's one of the most German names I've ever seen. Joseph Kraut. Brake pedals squeaky. Noticed that.
Awfully quiet in here.
Evening.
Evening. Well, morning.
Yeah, you're in morning now, aren't you? Just about.
Just after midnight.
You still got another couple of hours in your car, buddy. Just stay asleep.
No, when am I in an hour?
No, it would be one.
About 45 minutes.
No, it'd be 1 o'clock you'd be in. No, sorry. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, your time, 2 o'clock. So yeah, Hannah will be jumping in about 4 laps time. About say 8 minutes, well, say 10 minutes. A bit less than that. Then he'll be having his 2 stints, and then yeah, it'll be you.
I just realized I've been talking, but I turned my volume down, so no one can hear me.
Outrageous.
I don't know. How's it going?
Yeah, it's been going alright. We had an incident with a prick, put it simply, who hit Billy's rear left, which caused 13 minutes of repairs because he just can't rejoin the track in a safe manner.
Oh, fuck, same thing.
It's not like he went off track. He
wasn't off track, no. Yeah.
Aggressively tried to fix. Was he off track already? It didn't look.
No,
it looked like he was trying to evade going off track and just didn't care about his surroundings.
Yeah, basically, he could have run off track to be safe and decided to just veer sharply back on track with Billy going past him.
I thought Hilton was here for that.
No, he'd gone and Brandon was there. Yeah,
Brandon was in.
Oh,
Yeah.
So yeah, that was pretty much it. Billy's been smashing the times out. Car, so we had 13 minutes of repairs. We took some down on the optionals as well.
Okay.
And then Billy happened to come across the same guy again and gave him a little bit of door handle loving. And for some reason they took offence to that.
Oh. You should have just told him to stop driving like a prick.
And annoyingly, we did. And I can't seem to send messages to anyone now after that.
Oh shit! Okay.
I don't know why. It's just not let me send any messages. So.
Oh. I hope you're not going to get a warning now.
Oh, I don't get any fucking texts. So.
Oh. I suppose there's footage anyways.
But the ultimate karma with it was I happened to jump on board and see what they were doing. They had a black flag for something. I'm not really sure what it was for. As I jumped back on board, they had a massive crash coming on before those double right-handers before you come down the main back straight to Blanchimont. They are possibly still on pit road. Can't see them anymore.
Oh boy.
Oh no, they're back on track now. After that, oh no, they're still in the garage. Sorry, they're still in the garage. So, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's not a massive amount, but Billy's been smashing it back. So we were running 18th before that happened, I think it was. We're now up to 23rd again. We're
Okay.
7.5 laps down.
He's only 4.6 seconds ahead of us, though. We might get 22nd before he comes in.
I think they're a lap ahead.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah. Yeah, on the road they are. So we get a lap back here against them, that'd be good. Which we will do, so. We're only a lap in similar pace, actually.
Basically, it's just up to me to not completely and utterly fuck our pace.
Nah, it'd be fine.
We'll
It's
see.
just-
I don't know.
it's just rhythm.
Be like it.
Yeah. As long as you're consistent and stuff, I think that's the important thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking I can at least get 22s.
That'd be sound.
Be nice if we get down to these 20s and 19s, but I don't know. We'll see.
You're probably fine. I mean, if you once you're settled, you're probably fine. You know, where
Yeah, it'll
you're
take me a few
normal.
laps to really settle in.
Yeah. The time will happen by itself, especially if it's cooler. You won't even realize. You don't even have to push it when it's cold to get it to those times.
It's great. You don't gotta worry about tires. You can just worry about your track focus, you know?
Yeah. No, the missus has fallen asleep just as well as I left the bedroom lights on, so I knew when the power came on.
Hammer
I
time.
said, "Hey,
I was saying hammer time to Billy.
oh,
The 2 laps.
Yep, 2.2. That was an 18.873 back last lap as well.
look some."
Aw, damn, he's flying when the tank's empty.
Yep.
Billy, don't you have an AI that can take over from you?
But he is an AI.
Fuck off.
It's an AI. Just plug your AI into everybody else's name too. Mm-mm. I wake up quite quickly and awake, so I'm just worried that if I go lie down now, I just might wake up tired.
Yeah, when Tanner gets in, I'll see Tanner's first few laps and I'll disappear to get some kip with myself. So I'm fresh when I wake up at 4:30 in the morning or whatever time it'll be. We agreed that we'll just go and finish the race, didn't we? No matter, even if we get severe damage, didn't we? If anything comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we won't have any severe damage. I mean, well, severe damage, you can get a race ending damage, can't you? So, engine goes or some shit like that. So.
Yep.
Okay, box this lap. That was a 19.2.
Still a lot of time left, so
Oh yeah, we've 18 hours to go still.
yeah.
We have got further than the last race.
It drags on a lot until you hit that 12-hour mark, and then it
When
starts
it
to feel like,
rapid,
okay, I can
yeah.
do this.
The time just falls off when it gets to the halfway stage.
Mm,
Which is when I jump in the car, shouldn't it? Yay. Roughly.
it really feels like time flies, though. The night stint goes by so fast.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I enjoy
It's not
driving
dark-
nights.
It's not dark for long.
No, it's
Like, you could-
6 hours, I
you
think,
could
or
have to
something.
race- Exactly. It's only like 6, maybe 7 hours of actual darkness. Most of it's just this.
I'm thinking what I may do is just go lie down for 40 minutes and then come back.
And you gotta think, you still have probably 2 hours till you get in the car. As long as I don't bin it hard or something. And still, if I bin it hard, I'll go out and I'll do my 2 stints, so it'll make it even longer.
Yeah.
You think I'll be someone else in here? Because I don't think I'll be here either.
I wouldn't be driving alone.
No, not. Oh.
What's that bitching about?
Right, box. What are you bitching about? What?
I don't know, there's
Meet up
someone
2
on the
seconds on
radio.
that guy.
Watch your speed.
I've got a radio on.
2, 1.
It's a really solid stint though, Billy.
Hey,
I just hate how long this pit box is.
Okay, we
It
are.
takes forever.
If everything is ready. That's a horrible part of it.
9, 8,
yeah, it's like,
That's
7.
fucking horrible.
6, 5, 4,
pit lane should be
3,
flat out the whole time.
2, 1.
There we go.
Stop.
It's not even a box that we're in, we're just in an open space.
Go.
It looks like a reserve garage.
There we go. Driver change. Good pit. Good stint, Billy, man. No, epic.
Well done, Billy.
Like he's done it before.
Ooh, they added night lights into this car. I haven't driven this thing at night.
Watch your speed.
There we go. It wasn't telling me if I could go or not.
This is optionals.
9,
Yeah, but usually
8,
like the guy in front of me or whatever,
7,
he has the thing down
6,
until it's ready to go, but he didn't even
5,
start with it down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They did put fuel in the car, right?
Yeah, fuel went in, yeah.
Yeah, definitely fuel.
Did they give you
Am I
fuel
looking on exit?
taps in the cars there? Yeah.
What was that, Hilton said?
Did they give him 4 new tires or did they give him 3 new tires?
Give him 4 new tyres, no?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of pack did I come out in the middle of? Is this fast boys or slow boys?
A bit of everyone. You've got car position 6, 33, 7, 17, 8. So real mix of everybody. Just to piss everyone off.
Lovely.
Oh, he's going inside. Hold on, hold line. Yep. Still there.
There's another one up by.
Still there.
Fuck, I really came out in the shit. This is a really high downforce setup. I can just feel it.
Just be careful with Blanchimont. This left-hander coming up here. It's loose, so you might want
I got
to lift it. He's got let you go.
That
we
worked.
only got one headlight.
What was that, Billy?
Have we only got one headlight?
I thought that earlier on, but no, we got 2. It's just the way the camera like shines directly down it.
Left side. Clear.
I'll be back again, Brecky.
No worries, pal.
Oh, the hell happened there? Must have been on the curb.
Oh, let me look at it.
It was a white line on the
I didn't
base.
think I was over anything. All of a sudden, I hit the brakes and it spun.
Any meatball?
No, it's still
Right.
good. Car feels okay. It might be a little wonky. I really don't know what happened there, I'll be honest. I thought I got off the curb before I got on the brakes, but must not have been. Yeah, car feels okay. It's not steering straight. I thought it might be a little off at first, but it's just because I was turning.
This car is bulletproof.
It really is. Does the car look fucked at all from the outside, or is it okay?
I'll just have to check it in a second. Bodywork. Front and right bodywork. Apart from that, I can't see anything obvious about crabbing or wheel
Side.
camber. What did I say? Left side.
No.
Oh, it's car here. Yeah, it just looks like bodywork.
I was lucky. I'll be careful there from now on. Try not to push it near as hard.
Can you see your tyre temps on your dash?
I see, yeah, 82 on the front left, 78 on the front right.
Okay. Because I just went to check your tyres on the to reset the pit stop, and it said for some reason the front left was unticked, like it hadn't been changed, but that would still be hot from Billy's stint, so it has been changed. Just,
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you got given 3 tires or 4 tires.
yeah,
Here's the important question. What percentage does it say it was at?
55% front left.
Oh, then it'll be fine.
But that's the tyre change, so it should be alright, because the temperature would still be hot on that tyre if it wasn't changed.
But the thing is, I looked at his temps from when he came in on that short stint, and it was pretty close to what that 84 is, and that would match. So the front left's way hotter. I might not have gotten a new front left tire. We'll see.
Maybe just avoid that curb and see what happens.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near it this time.
I feel like we need to change those tyres quickly, then we can do that. So
Yeah, I'll feel it out. If it feels weird, I'll pull it in and get a new set.
because you said that, Hilton, I thought let's have a go and check it out. 3 were ticked, as in that they'd been changed and 1 wasn't. I was like, why has that happened? Because they were all ticked the first time.
Yeah, but now when you go look, all the boxes are ticked. So
Yeah, that's, I've just gone through and just ticked them on, ticked them off, and toggled them. Just to. Just thought it was a bit strange that was. But the temp suggests it has been changed.
yeah.
Because it would have, yeah.
Right side.
Still there. Oh, hasn't gone bad.
Yes, well, I suppose technically it wasn't quite there ready, but he was flashing his lights like a hooligan.
Yeah, he's gonna get around me probably at this hairpin, but I don't know what he was flashing for if he wasn't gonna go aggressive there.
No, it's right side. It's through. Wee.
I was only a little aggressive on the throttle there.
Ooh.
First off
You,
track.
you might.
Real racing off track.
I'm surprised you didn't get a slowdown there.
I am too. I went real
He
far
got-
left and
He got one.
slow down.
Slow down. That'll teach you. He's probably swearing at himself now.
Well, he went into it way too far off, but it's because he was trying to give me room, even though he was completely clear.
Okay, right. Gents, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to get some kip for a stint I'll start in, what, for 5 hours. The crew chief, I've turned the crew chief off, so if you're in there, Hilton, then it's changed over quickly. Are you staying around, Hilton, or you?
Yeah, I'll stick around.
Yeah, okay, man. Appreciate that.
Cool.
Cool, right. Stand up. Good luck, sir. I will catch you in a bit later on. All being well.
Alright.
Right.
Sounds good.
The stream will stay up and everything, so feel free to chat away.
100%. Cheers. Cool. He's riding like a complete idiot.
Yes, he is. He's gonna kill himself, and I'll watch it happen. Nah, I'm going pretty slow though. 225 so far. I'll settle in as I follow people though.
Yeah, don't stress. BM is just annoyingly fast in a straight line.
Oh yeah, the BMWs are massively fast.
He's looking on your right. Yeah, he's dived.
I got out in the marbles there, slowed me down a lot.
Yeah. Right side.
Those two Beamers are rocking the exact same livery. They must be together. God, the rear end feels so weird in this car coming around that corner. Just the way the diff locks is, it wants to get loose every single time.
Okay. How's it, Jason?
Good. How's the race going?
Oh,
Alright.
not too bad. Not too bad. The first race was a write-off.
Sorry guys, I've gotta go. Yeah, I'll be back on later today for my stint.
100% Billy, thanks, bud.
Copy.
No worries. Cheers.
Yes. Yeah, we were. Yeah.
I would hop in and spot y'all, but my legs are dead. I just got back from summer camp.
Oh. It's all good. Yeah, we were leading in the race, first race, and then, yeah, in a nutshell, I think something happened to Paul initially. I think he got a drive-through, and then he lost it on Bonchimon. Someone was involved there. And then I took the car over and going through the double right-handers. Guy was in the sand and he just hit the accelerator and cut straight across my nose, and I swerved out to miss him, but just wasn't enough space. And I clipped the curb and this put me in the barrier. It was literally 2 meters further on, I would have missed the barrier and just run wide. But it happens. So we started the second race at 6 o'clock. And we've been pretty consistent. We're in 24th position. I was wondering what this oak behind you was going to do, because you were still way far back.
What's Kev doing?
He was just actually gone to bed. You missed him by like 5 minutes.
When do you think he'll be up?
5 hours?
Yeah.
5 hours?
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
I'll not be awake.
PM right side. 3Y.
Oh, I saw that in my rear view.
Right side. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say what's up to my last Discord, then I'll talk to y'all later.
100%.
out.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, this guy behind you must be seriously pissed off right now, because that PM came from nowhere behind him.
Oh, I saw him getting ready to swerve out right, and then all of a sudden he jerked back. Then that BMW in front of me is either really aggressive or just knows how to drive.
Hopefully the latter.
I know. I don't want him dying in front of me when he's this close. This guy behind me is also very frustrated with me. I can feel him surging on me because I'm not going that fast yet. Flashing me, but you're not trying to take the inside line, really, buddy? Get around me if you want around me.
There's two of them.
You're fucking being stupid. I'm not gonna move off the racing line, you idiot. Get around me. I'm leaving plenty of room. They're just not fucking taking advantage. That's a slowdown.
Yep.
Right side.
Massive fucking slowdown,
Right
Jesus
side.
Christ. Yeah, that's one thing I'm noticing though, is going through Eau Rouge, this car is just, I don't know if I'm not getting the right line or if it just gets sketchier and sketchier as you deplete your fuel tank.
Yeah, the initial tire drop off actually is quite harsh on the Porsche, and then it stabilizes.
Yeah. That's what I'm noticing, just because, like, right there, I was turning way more to the right, but it just wasn't giving me any. So I think I need to just be a little slower through Eau Rouge, instead of just being, because I'm definitely not flat out. Unless there's just a better line that I'm not seeing.
That inside curb, the inside curb on the left-hand side, you can actually borrow a bit of it, and then
Oh,
chain
yeah, I
in.
know I can get over it a good bit, or I know what you're talking about on the initial left-hander.
Yeah.
Farther out left.
Mm.
That makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it next lap, see if I can get a better line. At least now I don't got anyone behind me for a little bit.
Yeah.
Work on honing my line and making sure I don't kill myself.
Well, the main thing is just consistency. That's it, you know. Especially in the night stint, because a lot of people probably die or have died or going to still die.
100%.
Because all it takes is for that middle guy in that pack of three to miss his brake marker, and he's going to take the oak out and behind him. Or the guy in front to do it, and he's going to take out the other two cars behind him.
Also not doing too bad considering I haven't practiced and it's not my home track.
Exactly. That's
yeah,
a
that's way
better line there.
I understand what people say now more about that. It makes a massive difference if you can cut that first corner real far left.
Yeah. It just helps you carry the momentum through.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult to do when you've got a car lingering on your rear end or next to you.
Oh, 100%. way overslowed there. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
100%. That's what counts more. I must have contacted almost everybody I know to try and find a driver at such short notice, so appreciate you jumping in.
Yeah, of course. I figured I might get a call. I just didn't expect it to be 2 hours before race start.
It wasn't planned.
Do you guys have a drop out or something?
Yeah, so Billy was sleeping, so we couldn't get a hold of Billy, so we weren't sure what to do, because you could have woken up and gone, we were running in the lead. He's not list to then start all over again, but that's why we left him kind of in his original stint time spots, so that it didn't interfere with the spot itself. And our other second biggest problem is myself and Brandon were left then to finish the race, but our load shedding overlaps each other, so it was a major risk to whether we were going to finish it at the end as well.
Yeah. How am I looking on fuel, by the way?
I'll check for you now. .7 laps left.
I need to fuel save just a little then.
What's your fuel average at the moment?
Give me a second, I can tell you.
Cool.
4.08.
Right side.
He's thinking about it.
He wants to go, but I think he's scared with you on the marbles. Oh, this is going to be interesting. There's two of them now.
I see. I'm getting all the way right. Fuck that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I fucked that up. I'll stay way out right. You guys can have it. Jesus fucking Christ!
Another one on your left? No, it's back.
You see what that Porsche just did? He cut me off hard.
Yeah. He almost killed himself by doing that.
I was about ready to.
Right side. Oh, he's going to take a Porsche.
About fucking killed him.
Yes. I think if he was 2 kilometers faster, he would have tapped that Porsche.
100%.
I don't know if he's think that at night time if they ride faster, that the time's going to go by faster.
That felt terrifying, but smooth. Thought I dipped way too far out left on the first corner, I'll be perfectly honest.
Might have been a little bit.
Oh, yellow flag, I don't know what it was. Must have been that your Porsche up ahead.
Yeah, you're right side. Probably got to slow down.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's a weird spot to serve it. You got a yellow flag, so we must have.
You must have
done
gone off.
something.
Yeah, he must have gone off. Because you just kind of hugged in the right hand side of the track. Which is fine. I mean, there's no way else you can.
Definitely really slow through this section, but I don't want to push it, you know?
It's all good. Staying alive during the night's the more important thing then.
Yeah.
I suppose with not being able to do any practice and then to do a night stint is
Yeah.
tricky.
That's what I specialize in. I jump in with no practice and I just manage the car. I mean, it's costing me lap time, sure, but... then just not remembering the track off the top of my head also hurts, because then, like, right there, I smack the brakes and I'm like, I did not need to smack the fucking brakes. What am I thinking? We still in 24th, or have I dropped down to 25th yet?
No, it's still 24th. You can stay right there and you actually gain a tenth or two.
Really? Crossing over the pit lane?
Yeah.
I might do that then next lap.
Oh, that guy's gone off. Watch your rejoin, mate.
Yeah, he's been doing some sketchy shit.
Yeah. That was better through
Also, whoever said that it doesn't get pitch black is wrong. It's already getting pretty pitch.
Oh, Brandon. Just follow that white line. There you go.
That was pretty smooth.
Only thing I don't like about following another Porsche is during the day you don't know when the fuck they're braking because you can't see the brake light. Come on.
That's fair. It does have really poor brake lights. They look cool, you just can't see them. I really like this thing though. It's got the way you guys have it set up. It's got the blue nighttime light.
Yeah.
In reality, you probably want red, but it's still awesome. It's nice to have the cockpit illuminated a little bit. Porsche Cup doesn't have that, and so you're just in pitch black except for your dash.
Oh no, that's not nice.
Oh, it was a blast to drive that. that was an off track. Oh, I thought I held it.
With 10.9 over the line.
So I definitely need to save just a little. Where do you guys typically get your fuel saving at?
Top of Camel straight. I then usually lift just before the white line and then brake.
Go right up here, you just lift a little early?
Yeah.
It was really fun though when we did the 24 hours of the ring, because the P Cup had just enough fuel to do 8 laps in a stint. And by just enough, I mean you would come in on fumes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it'd work anymore, because they got rid of the whole clutching in and just coasting, because that's what I had to do on some of the last laps, just to make sure I had fuel to get through the pit lane. Just clutch going down the hill.
And then the other lift-off spot I use is before the bus stop, chicane, coming up, and turn 1.
That makes sense. So just lift like at the Bridgestone sign and then get on the brake shortly after.
Yeah, bull.
I was way too early on the brakes. Let's see if that helped me any though.
What do you point 1 where you are? Oh, 9.9. And then you can coast into this braking market too. Black flag? Why you got a black
Blue
flag?
It's a blue flag.
Oh, okay.
Just because the guy behind me is ahead. I do have a black flag. I don't think I do.
I think when I'm spotting, I see the blue and black flag.
Is that guy flashing me? Going into Eau Rouge? Really?
Right side. Jesus, he died from a mile away.
He was close enough. I figured he would.
Yeah, they cleared the black flag and the blue flag. So obviously when someone's behind you, it throws up a black flag for the spotter as well. That's weird.
Strange.
I know some people try and use a rule to say that if you don't get out the way or let them through within 3 laps, you get disqualified. But I mean, it is the faster guy's responsibility to get through safely, number one, and as long as you're not defending and riding a predicted line,
There's
why
no
do you...
argument to be made.
Yeah, exactly.
My front right is significantly harder than my front left.
Yeah, the front right in this car on this track weighs a little bit more than the rest of the tires.
I can tell.
This track kills the front right. 87C, yeah, no, it's still alright. In the daytime, it runs up to like 103.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Oh, guy behind me died. Alright.
It wasn't your fault, you made a mistake. He was nowhere near you.
No. It was just funny to watch.
I think the car behind you
is
hit him.
Is the start on this track, is it this one or is it the one on the next, on the other side?
The one that you just passed. Even though we started the race on this one, which is quite weird, finish it on the other one. But we are 8 liters at the pit box, so but there's 8 liters at the
fuel save a
line.
little more.
Yeah, because it switched to 7.9 as you passed, so I fuel save a little bit more. Maybe a nice big lift here, and it, I find when you lift, at least the hill, the gradient of the hill slows the car down a lot more, so you can brake a little bit softer. I don't know if you've picked it up.
Yeah, definitely. This car has a really aggressive engine brake in it.
Yeah. It's the first time I'm actually racing the Porsche, and to be quite frank and honest with you, I've driven the Porsches in ACC or Factor 2. I'm actually enjoying this Porsche out of the lot of them.
Oh yeah, this is like the way Porsches are meant to be, is in this game. Because like in an ACC especially, I could never really get behind, especially the old model. I haven't played it really since the new 992 GT3 came out. But just, they never felt proper. They definitely had they were way too much of an on-off switch in terms of their oversteer.
Yeah.
In this car, you can save it because of the front end mostly. But in this game, you can save it if this car starts to try and get out, as long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Lift.
I can definitely brake way later there than I am. And I need to be more gentle on the throttle when I'm coming out of that set of switchbacks.
Well, that was a good lap. That was a 23.6. So you're on pace.
Yeah, I'm not stupid slow. I'm just not 20 second nerd 220s.
Lots of time left for. I mean, I wasn't particularly quick in that hour that I did.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be around your pace in the dark because I don't have as much experience at night. But I'm comfortable enough to do it, if that makes sense.
I mean, I have 0 experience in light on this track. This car's pretty good to do it in. It's got really good lighting.
Yeah.
Like, literally in the Porsche Cup, all you could see is your dash and your steering wheel lights. That's it. And whatever your headlights illuminated. In this car, you can see the whole cockpit. It's all illuminated in this light blue.
Yeah, big boy. Just going to bed.
Definitely starting to feel that Porsche understeer. Just as that tank gets lighter, the front end doesn't want to do exactly what you want it.
Yep. Exactly the same time as your previous lap.
Really? Exact?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Talk about consistency. Yeah, the road's starting to get busy. But I reckon in the mad rush will start in the next 3 laps.
So am I still doing good on fuel, or should I keep saving, you think?
Beyond 5.9, crossing the pit exit line.
Oh, I'll be okay. I know how to make no fuel work.
Yeah, it's a pity that they stopped the clutch in.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why they would have, but at the same time, it's a strategy. Why would you eliminate it? These cars, actually, in real life, they might not have clutches, but still.
Yeah,
No, I
I
lied.
think-
They do have clutches. This one doesn't, because this one has auto clutch in real life, but still.
I'm just gonna go puke with you. I'll be back now.
Happy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I got a little faster.
Oh, I see, sir.
I entered that corner really wrong.
That's alright. Sounds like a BM behind you.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about him. I like that lap time.
There you go. Getting in the groove.
How many laps do I got left?
3, or you're 4 past the pit box.
4 laps? Sweet.
Well, 3.9, so yeah, this lap and probably 1, maybe 2. No, so oh, it's another Porsche.
He's looking for a way around, but he's not going to find it.
He almost killed himself.
To be fair, I did it one of these laps when I had a bunch of people around me. Just felt the tail end get a little loose, but it didn't get away from me.
Yeah, he came to bunch him on and he clipped the inside curb.
Ooh. Is that a 22.2? Holy shit.
Yeah. It is. Yes, sir. Here it comes on your right side.
Yep. Giving him room.
Second guessing. I hate it when they do that. You're still there.
Yeah, he wasn't sure about it. Everyone does that whenever I'm off the marbles. Like, I'm not gonna kill you.
They don't know that. I think everyone that's gone onto the marbles has died.
That's fair.
But I think that comes with experience. I mean, if you're going to plant your foot on the marbles, then yes, you're probably going to lose it. Or if you're going to hit the brakes on the marbles, you're going to lose it.
I'm just I've been modulating the throttles. There's my fuel arm.
Oof, yeah, he's going to kill that car in front of him. That's what he's going to do. Ooh, don't go too wide into Bonchemon. That won't be good.
I about messed up my line and hit the curb.
That's alright. Oh, jeez. You almost went in the back of the bin. That opened the door. What are you doing, Ben? He literally just...
He did.
It's a left turn, not a right turn. I almost thought maybe he was trying to get to the pits, but clearly not. And then he
I
turned.
fucking just way early braked and then just didn't turn. I had to fucking go around him. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Alright, how many laps do I got? One more, two more?
1.9, yeah, so...
Two more. Well, I'll go to the empty tank. I'm not scared.
Suppose a couple of big lifts could keep you safe, I guess.
Oh, I off-tracked it.
.2 at pit entry.
Yep. I'm keeping an eye out. As long as I'm above 4.2 at this curve, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I got plenty of fuel. 4.4 liters by the end of the hairpin. Yep, I got just enough to get back to our pit stall.
Yeah. No, so just a normal fuel saving lap and you'll be fine. Just, I always get nervous when it's with calculating, especially as a spotter, because if I get the calculation wrong, that kind of kills the race for everyone.
It's nice having someone to do it because I'm used to doing it myself, alone. I'm like, well, I'm just like looking at my dash because, you know, VR, I don't have all the fancy displays that everyone else does with overlays. I have what the car tells me. I'm like, well, I have this much of the tank. It'll make another lap. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't run with any overlays. I go on the car stuff. Well,
Yep.
on what the pit box is telling me. Talking about the pit, let me make sure the pit's fine.
Yep. Just full fuel, full tires.
Yeah, tires are all ticked.
Sweet. Yeah, I can definitely feel the front tires starting to go just a little bit. Either it's just because I'm so light on fuel.
Yeah.
Let's see if I remembered my pit limiter button, though. I think I remember what it is. I don't need it, but it would help.
Didn't you use your pit limiter when you left the box?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I said fuck it, and I just kept it 60. It was fine.
Box.
Watch your speed. 2, 1.
Yeah, no, I don't remember what it is. Fuck it. I'm sure it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it will be cool. Oh, we're P23. We made up a spot. Must have looped somebody in the pits.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
We're this first pit stop.
3,
Yeah, I've seen
Yes,
already.
yeah.
Two.
Right, yeah.
1. Stop.
Only 539 in optionals. That smack that I did evidently was not that hard.
Oh, clearly not. Well, that was a good first stint.
Thank you.
That's... So we're running.
Fuel takes so long. Come on, baby.
Watch your speed.
Did it take some of the optionals off?
9, 8,
A little
7,
bit. I didn't pay too much
6.
attention to how much.
5.
No, if
4,
it's just what is filling in
3,
fuel, it's usually about
2,
20 seconds or 25
1.
seconds or something like
Go.
that. So, got someone coming up Rouge Rouge. Second car coming up Rouge Rouge. Third car coming up Rouge Rouge. Fourth car coming up.
That fucking Beamer about ate it. He did not leave me room to come out of the pits.
They got to slow down by the looks of things. That's what happens when you want to rush and be at doors. Not leave people the room because you want to chase up Rouge Rouge to get ahead of them.
Oh, dude, the tires are I don't know if it's the tires or just the weight over the front end, but immediately I can feel it in the steering. I'm like, oh, I feel the front end again.
That's good. Well, we sustained P23 through at pit stop, so...
Well, you gotta wait till the beginning of the next lap, really, for that.
Yeah, that's true. Must say, I actually enjoy sim racing. More the enduro stuff than the sprint stuff, to be honest.
Oh, same. I haven't done actual sprint races in forever. Endurance is where it's at, because it's not about how fast you are, it's much more about how safe you can be.
Yeah. This BM's looking.
Yes, he is. I'll let him have it.
Almost killed himself. I just saw his rear end getting a bit wiggly there. Yeah, still P23. Good job.
Nice.
P24 is behind you, so it's for position, so don't get into him.
Ooh, did I get slow down? I didn't. I didn't even get an off track.
For position, as far as I'm aware, on the relative.
Yes, it is. I can see it on my HUD. Oh shit! Ooh!
Left side, give him room, he's gonna squeeze you. Don't know why.
He's being a dick. He fucking bounced off me there a couple times.
I don't think they've pitted yet. I think they're gonna pit now.
Quite
I'm not
possibly.
I think we are running about 15 minutes ahead of pit box window, so you could have pitted and have lighter fuel.
It's hard to tell this far back in the pack because it means we've had incidents until all of our pit stops are off.
Yeah, correct.
Ooh, I
They-
leaked hard.
We're coming through.
Am I good to stay out wide?
Now, yeah, just out
I
wide.
don't think
Just
anyone's
one-
pitting bucket.
Yeah, you clear.
It's so fucking hard through there because they're all bunched up.
Yeah, he dived into the pit, so we'll get P23 back now and you go back fast into the pit box.
Nice.
Okay, so we know that they've had more incidents than we have, because they are half an hour ahead of their pit windows. All three other cars behind you are not for position, so not our race.
Copy. It's like driving a new car when it's this heavy in the front end. It just, like, it's planted, but it doesn't go, it's sluggish.
Yeah. Let's go find out what's happening downstairs. I'll be back now.
Happy.
Other oaks talking over the radio about using P35.
You missed it. I don't listen to the game radio, but you missed it. Someone spun on turn 1. On the back half of it, so I didn't see it. I came around the corner and all of a sudden headlights in my face. I swerved to dodge and the guy behind me did not dodge fast enough, so we smacked headlong into a sideways AMG. I don't know how I dodged it, but it had to have been close.
Oh my god. Was that on the previous lap?
Yes, it just happened.
I wanna go watch this shit. This is gonna be funny.
I suggest you do. It alleviated the pressure off my rear at least, because the guy was like right on my tail. And it's all of a sudden gone.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. How did he spin on that part of it? Like, I'd understand if you spun out and you're like on the hairpin, but he was a ways off it.
Yeah. I think I think what happened there is he got on the power too early and it just brought the rear end round.
Seems like it, but that was terrifying. Especially like right after you left, I'm like, oh, nothing bad will happen. That.
I think your natural line just helped you miss it.
Yeah. That's not a slowdown. And I'm off track somehow. Holy shit. I am staying right on P10, but this is P10 in front of me now. I'm staying right on his ass. He's not crazy fast. He's just dead nuts consistent.
Well, that's what's...
Like, look at him. He's not taking a single curb, but he's in P10. He must just be their conservative driver or something. It's like I can catch him.
Yeah, it's probably their nighttime stay alive driver.
Ooh, understeer.
Left side.
No, it's that fucking Porsche that's position. No, it wasn't for position this time around.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's that Porsche who was... Yeah, he's in 26th now. That's him. I want to watch him kill himself trying to get around that Ferrari.
Oh, because it was him that spun in turn 1.
No.
No. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. Oh, he's gonna kill the Ferrari.
That's the guy who dove in the pits and we passed for P23 again, remember?
Oh, okay.
He's been doing some really wonky maneuvers this whole race. I can tell it's him because of the damage on his left side. It's been the same every time I see him. He's going to try and hook it out wide around this guy and kill himself. Oh, but it slowed both of them down, so now I'm right here. The Ferrari wisened up.
Ooh. AMG?
Oh, is he pitting? The Ferrari pit, that's why.
And the AMG, yeah. That AMG got seriously close. But
to
I
be
suppose...
fair, we were going painfully slow through there. I will give him that.
Yeah. I think it caught him out a bit that everyone had slowed down so much.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a choice. I wasn't going to die between those two. Fuck that.
Exactly. I love how those guys
I didn't look at the BOP, by the way. Is this the only car that didn't get a BOP hit? I know the AMG and the Merc did. Or the AMG and the BMW.
Right side.
God damn, he got that close.
Yeah, I don't know why people get so close when they got half a freaking track on their right hand side they can use.
Mm-hmm. He's on the end of his stint. You can see him understeering a ton. Still fail to understand what happened to me there on my lap 1 or lap 2.
I think your left rear tire caught the white line.
I guess that makes sense.
And with the tires being cold, it just dropped arse out underneath you.
Yeah.
Just off that curve.
I'm just glad I didn't do that much damage. Oh yeah, he's real lively.
Well, let's back everybody up.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. I'm letting off. I don't know if you can hear that in the car, but that's one of the wheels being off the ground and the diff won't walk because of it. And so it's just the engine RPM jitters.
Okay. Interesting.
It's one of those setups. I had to, I forget what I was doing. I think it was the NEC. I had to change that rear diff because of some of the corners, like the carousel. The diff would not lock up if a tire was off the ground. So I had to go up to like 12 clutch plates instead of 10, which I think is default. Either I did a little bit more than that. I don't remember for sure.
I think we're running 8.
That's why that's really light because it's very proportional. So it's like double. So from 8 to 10 is double the amount of grip.
Okay.
Or I should say light. So I liked 12 just because it's more like a solid rear end.
Okay.
But it can cause you to oversteer more too, because it means, you know, you're not getting slippage, and so you can oversteer into corners if you're not careful.
Yeah. I'm still learning the setups and how to set them up. This is actually a VRS setup that we got hold of.
I got told that's the way for it to go if you're not confident. It took me a long time to figure out what I was doing with the car, but now I know what I like.
Yeah.
I do find it interesting how they went with the short gear ratios, though, because there's 3 different gearboxes you can use in this car. They all do the same thing, they just have different ratios, you know?
I think
you got
the advantages, yeah, you got the FIA, the short stack, and then you've got the Daytona.
Yep. Daytona has the longest gear set because you're on the bank for so long and you want to have a really long top gear. But ironically, oh, what is wrong with my car? It was oversteering like crazy through there. Oh, my rear tap. What is my tire? I'm doing something wrong. Hold on a second. My tire temps are up there. I'm at 92 on my front right, 91 on my front left. It should not be that hot for where we're at in the night.
Let me just check track temperature. Track temp's 22 degrees.
The hell? Maybe I've just been driving really aggressively and I didn't realize it? I don't know.
Maybe. Have you been lifting into your braking markers or?
No, maybe I should. That might be what it is. I'm just going in and so I'm braking way harder than I have been. Because that was not a good feeling having the ass end coming out through there.
No. It usually equals death.
Yeah, so I'll probably back off this next couple laps. Fuel save. I don't even know where I'm at on fuel anyway.
18 laps.
Am I dead on for pit box, or have we been checking that quite yet? It is really early to check it.
I suppose you can do a bit of fuel saving, you should be fine. Can't do any harm.
Yeah, and I don't think it actually does that much, to be honest, because I'm braking later, even though I'm not carrying speed for as long. Mm-hmm. So it's not a terrible trade.
No.
Yeah, my front left should not be hotter than my front right. I'll be honest. I'm doing something wrong. I mean, they're still not crazy hot temperatures. Just for what I'm doing right now, they're way higher than they should be. Especially the rears. The rears should not be as hot as they were.
Maybe it was a bit spirit driving. So spirited driving is probably the...
Probably.
Because there it was fine.
Yeah, it's not the track. It's just how I was doing it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was around people and so I was driving differently.
Maybe.
Yeah, way more manageable that time. But yeah, the less you're on your brakes too, the cooler your tires will be, because you really don't think about it, but your brakes and tires sit right next to each other, so if one's hot, the other's hot.
100%. And brakes warm up faster than your tires do.
Yeah, which definitely is, it's a strategy too. Because if you're, racing in like the rain or something like that, and you want to have more aggressive brake pads, which sounds counterintuitive because like lockup, but no, it's because it'll warm your tires up more.
Correct.
Rain keeps your tires ice fucking cold.
Those the teammates or jerks talking to each other behind going, what the hell are you doing, mate?
Yeah, I can't race with the chat on, otherwise I'd just get in my head too much.
Yeah.
I also don't race with a spotter or anything, like crew chief. I don't have any of that turned on.
Now they're talking about margaritas.
Oh, I could go with some alcohol right now. I got some in the fridge. Got me a nice Guinness. I like Guinness. Guinness and ciders. That's where it's at.
Guinness is nice.
Yeah, I like the drought stout stuff. Comes in a tall boy can, and it's designed to be poured into a glass. Comes with like a ball with nitrogen in it, so as soon as you crack open the top, it pops open and fills the beer with nitrogen. It's just it's so good. Makes it nice and fluffy. It makes it look like coffee.
Yeah, I've been at Guinness in a long time though. I actually stopped drinking before COVID.
I don't drink much. I mean, I'm young, but I never really got into it heavy. I've never gone out and partied or anything like that. Most I ever really drank was, I guess you don't know Biz, but he was a streamer when D was a streamer, or when Jared was a streamer as well. But I used to drink on stream with him. That was fun. Most drunk I ever got, though, apart from one really depressive point, which is kind of why I stopped drinking, but it was when I was playing ATS with Biz. I did 18 shots of Crown in the course of like an hour, and I was still driving better than him, and he was sober.
Oh my word.
It was fucking hilarious. I naturally drive those fucking trucks fast. I would get arrested if I drove trucks in real life, I'll be honest. Sir, why are you doing 80 and a 65 in this fucking rig? Because I can. Alright, sir, step out of the vehicle, you're going to jail. Is that for position?
Interesting. I'll tell you now. I'm not sure. It's not.
He's ahead of us, though. I think he was P8? P9. I just now noticed, though, I got some big shots behind me. I got P4 and 5 sitting behind me.
Yeah, and he was P9. That is correct. Affirmative.
That BMW's doing some weird stuff. Oh. I'm pushing the car too hard. I'm getting excited. I need to not do that.
Yep. Just letting you go by looks of things. Stay there, BM. Stay there, BM. Stay there, BM. Stay there, BM. Stay
What's
there.
he doing?
What is he doing? He's not letting
Now
you
he
go.
backed off.
I backed off. Fuck's sakes. It surprises me how some people understand the predicted line, but they don't
Someone just
understand.
go off there?
Yes, that is correct. They came on. There was someone there on the grass.
Ooh, we're in P. Is that 22 or 23 still? I thought I saw 22 for a second.
Still 23 for now.
Oh, yeah. I thought I saw 22. I glanced down. It's a bit weird in VR with just where your HUD is, and it's kind of out of focus unless you're looking directly at it.
But boxes are getting busy. It's weird. It's very early.
Oh, I fucked that line up. Let's see. You're gonna be really slow through here, though.
That's fine. Oh,
How many laps do I got left?
it's coming up.
Yeah.
So they're now 15. Right side.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus,
That
you
blind
sent
meter,
that
he's
from
been doing that all race.
Even he flashed his lights from a mile back, but it's
Mm-hmm.
still dangerous. Well, it's dangerous if the car you're flashing doesn't have a spotter, and two, if he's a novice, because they tend to panic.
Oh my god, he's coming up on me. I'm like, Jesus, I gotta dodge.
He's gonna hit me, mommy. Because beginners tend to then want to get off the racing line, and that's when the chaos happens.
Versus, I that's why I like the ring so much. It's literally my home track. I know where I can get out of the way of people if I know they're faster.
Yeah.
That and I know all the corner names. At least I have my own corner names. So if I'm, especially working with Jared, it's a lot easier because he can tell me where people are at and I'll know exactly what he's talking about.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. 3 wide going. Oh.
Already looked sketchy. Mother of God. It's that guy again. He's letting me by. I'll take it. Oh, I overshot.
Oh.
It's probably because he's pitting. How much you want to bet?
So the BM drove.
Oh, he didn't
idiot.
pit.
He didn't pit. No, but the BM did.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's why he probably flashed you, because he knows he was on a flying lap to pit. Try and make up time. Ooh. And then
How close did
decided,
that Porsche get there? Shit.
about half a course. Well, a nose. To be fair. 14 laps.
Am I looking good on fuel, or I think I should still be saving? I mean, I'm probably going to save a little on this point every single time. Just because I like the braking point. If I lift at the first board and brake, like, a little after the white line.
Yeah. I was just pumping my brakes in the calibration to make sure that my pedals are registering properly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know why, but if my PC's been off, and I've logged out of the game and logged back in.
Oh, yeah,
No.
that happens to me every once in a while, where it just resets.
Well, what happens if I jump in the car and I haven't pumped my brakes, and I forget about it, I don't have brakes.
It's only lightly terrifying, just coming in at the end of the straightaway, going like, yeah, I got this, no brakes, shit.
Well, that's what happened at Watkins Glen with the... with,
Really?
Yeah, at what
That is
things
not a place you want to lose brakes on that track. Jesus.
we're all in the dog going into the dog leg with the BMW hybrid braked, and there was just like 10% brakes. I was like, what the fuck, this car's not stopping. And I was going way too fast to turn left into the dog leg, and it was straight into the tire wall.
Oh, look at that time, by the way.
No, that's good. That's 13-1 at pit exit lane.
Oh, sweet. I'm doing really good on fuel. This track's way easier to drive for long periods of time on. Like normally by this point on the ring, I'd already be kind of getting worn out a little bit.
It's nowhere near as intense as the ring.
Yeah, a lot less, jerking the wheel back and forth and having to manage your pedals.
Yeah. I enjoy Spa, but I prefer Le Mans.
I've never really driven Le Mans that much, but it's much more flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, one of these times we got to get you onto the NEC and a Porsche Cup and really learn what it is to do an endurance race.
Yeah, I just need the car and the extra track of Nürburgring, and then I'll have all 3 Nürburgrings and be able to do it. He's gonna dive on your right. Here he comes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wise man, he decided not to. Oh, he did. He left the door open for him. Oh, and he knows how to go too wide.
I'll be honest, I thought he pitted there because I couldn't see his headlights anymore, and I just barely had a sliver of him in my rear view.
Right side. He's there.
It's a good pat. I like this guy. He's good.
That's the difference with someone that knows what they're doing versus someone that doesn't.
I quite like him. Give him a little bit of space going up into here. I don't want to be right on his ass. Someone with trust. That's what you need when you do endurance races. Is you just got to trust people sometimes and hope that they make the right decisions. But see, that's an interesting thing right there. He's up in like P12. He doesn't take hardly any of these curbs. Versus all the people who look like they're going really fast are taking the curbs. So maybe you really don't want to be on the curbs.
Well, I think they are. Well, let me go and have a look at their lap time, at his lap times, and that'll give us a clear indication of
That's a good point.
just
He
how
could be
quick he
fuel
is.
saving a ton too. Maybe he's getting 26 laps out of a stint, and therefore he's shaving away at however many.
He's doing his last lap he did was a 21.3.
So he's like a second a lap faster than me. It's not crazy. Well, this lap I'm definitely really slow just because of the beginning and the fact that he was passing me, but still. It's pretty consistent. I like him. Wish there was a way to reward good drivers on here, give them a merit. Yeah, this guy made a really clean pass on me.
Yeah, exactly.
My temps are getting up again. Not crazy high. They're getting up again. They shouldn't be.
I think it's the nature of the Porsche, to be honest. might suffer a little
Yeah.
bit with more tire overheating than the BM, for example. That's more maybe balanced in terms of. Though, I don't know. I think everyone suffers with tire wear right side, but when Basic Ollie was doing his testing, he said that the Porsche had the best tire wear out of the lot.
I think percentage-wise, yeah. They're not, the tires may get hot, but they're really wide too. This has a
Yeah.
really wide stance. I don't know if you've looked at it. This is the first Porsche they've ever made where the front track is wider than the rear.
Yeah.
It's insane.
That's what people are saying. This one's wider, it's more stable.
Yes, it is. It is. The rear end might not be, but the front end is much wider.
But it's manageable in a sense.
It's not massive. It's just Porsches have always had a really slim front end, and they switched up their front suspension type. I don't know if you knew about all that, but with the 992 generation, they went away from the McPherson strut, which is where you have your coilover attached to the top of your, attaching the top of your wheel, and then you have a thing on the bottom that attaches to your wheel. But
Okay.
the double wishbone is, they have two of the things that connect a normal bottom, you know, I forget what they call them. It's not a tie rod, it's just a suspension link, I guess is what you call it.
Yeah.
They have another one of those up top, and your spring just mounts to your lower point, so you get a lot more adjustability out of your suspension, and it's much more racing. It's an older technology, but it works way better.
I suppose with today's technology, they've managed to refine it to a point where it's actually beneficial these days.
Yeah, that's where you get push rod suspension from. Push rod suspension is the one where like you have your spring laid kind of sideways on its side.
Yeah.
That's the kind of the evolution of double wishbone, but it takes up a lot more space, and you can't really fit that in these cars, especially. Maybe in the front end you could, but you have to have a fuel tank and all that, so it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. That's what you find on your KTMs, on your open
Yeah.
wheel KTMs and stuff like that in kit
Exactly, 'cause
cars.
they have the room for it.
Yeah. Okay. You're pretty consistent.
What I try to do.
10 point, good at 10.4 past the pit box. 10.3 going into Rouge.
I got plenty of fuel. If I keep fuel saving, because I just like how it feels to fuel save at the top here. I might be able to get a 26 lap stint.
We did that in the first race. It would only just make it.
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be tight.
It starts cropping its way down the hill. But then again, we were the third pit box from the pit exit.
Oh yeah.
So that was a real stretch. Billy and Tyler were doing in the first race. Oh, that Ferrari is really slow through there. Oh,
Very.
I think his tires are. Just be careful, because I'm not sure if he has let you go. I just wasn't sure if he knew that you were going to go through or not.
I was
But fair.
watching. That's the
Fair
perk of VR, is
play
I
to
can keep my eye on people really easily.
But didn't you find with the VR it gave you headaches and stuff like that after too long a period?
No. You gotta remember, I also wear glasses, so I have like a blue light filter built in.
Okay.
I really don't get headaches from looking at screens unless I'm looking at the same exact thing for like hours on end. Fuck.
Well, you didn't hit the wall. Oh,
I hit the tire barrier, we're good. Tires don't do near as much damage.
I just heard you going fuck,
Okay, how
and
am I
that's
looking?
but
Oh, I lied, I got a meatball, god damn it. Oh yeah, car's bent just a little bit. Not much. I'll pull it in.
Watch
Because
his speed.
I heard you going fuck, and I'm like, what's wrong,
3,
what's wrong? And then I saw the
2,
car and I was
1.
like, oh snap, miss the tire wall, miss the tire
It's
wall.
probably. I mean, the tire walls don't do much damage, which is the nice thing. I prefer to hit a tire wall than a concrete barrier.
Yes.
It didn't do a ton. I don't think it's probably more than 5. It's probably not more than 2 minutes of mandatories. I'd uncheck fuel and tires, by the way. I just want to get the required done.
Okay.
If it looks like the requireds are going to take a while, I'll have you turn them back on. I really don't think this will be long. And I just want to finish
9,
off the stint.
8, 7,
These tires,
6,
untick,
4,
untick,
3,
untick.
2,
Yeah, I've unticked
1.
again
Stop.
and refueling. So it shouldn't put any fuel in the car.
Motherfucker, 6.5 minutes? What did I do?
Should we refuel?
Yeah, the car's shut off. It's got 6.5 minutes of repairs. I don't know what I did. I didn't hit the wall that hard. I grazed it.
I don't know if it's going to do that now because you've already stopped in the pit box.
That's fine. No matter what, car's gonna be sitting for a little bit. 6 minutes, mandatory repairs. I want to see what I did. I didn't think it was that bad.
You were going fuck, so I obviously knew that you felt something, but I didn't see anything, and then all of a sudden the car just snapped on me, and I was like,
I want to see what I did. Looking at it in slow-mo.
maybe the rein felt like it got a bit loose, and you maybe counted it and snapped it. I don't know.
It definitely did. Oh, I turned in too early. That's what I did. And I clipped the inside curb just a little bit. And that caused the rear end to go around, and I tried to save it, snapped. Car was already around. I was sliding.
Yeah, if you had missed that tire wall, you would have stayed on the grass.
Yep, and I would have been fine. But I turned in, I kept just swung into, I guess I hit it harder than I thought. Oh yeah, I crumpled the left rear. I didn't think it was near as bad as it was. Also, our headlights are fucked up. Our left side headlight isn't where it should be.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the new.
Oh yeah, go for it. It'll be a minute.
Well, I can tell you now, if there was an unlimited age, if it's 6 minutes if you're on a GD3, it'll be about 18 minutes on those supercars.
No, 100%. Those things are fragile. 3.5 minutes. I think if it doesn't fuel the car up and swap the tires, I'm just going to go out and finish my stint, and then you can jump in.
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch the optionals, because the optionals haven't gone up that much. It was at 5.5 minutes. Last time I pitted, it's just over 7 right now. So 2 extra minutes, a little probably in repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
no, I
wing.
hadn't filled up. How bad does the wing look?
I don't think they finished the repairs, but I was just about to say the wing did look a bit.
Oh, they haven't finished repairs. I just was turning the car on to see how the fuel looked. Tires look good too. I was only like 70% wear.
Yeah.
Probably end up around 55 by the end of the stint.
Yep. It's saying we're in 25th position.
Yeah. Probably vaguely
That's right.
accurate. We're probably closer to 30th.
Yeah, by the time we come out, yeah. Okay.
Minute 25. Oh, that black Ferrari had an accident. He just popped in the pits in front of me.
Shame for him. That's going to be a 2-lap loss just by towing, depending on how far away from the pits he was.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just over a minute. How many liters of fuel we burned out of?
He's the same cost again. You have,
581.9.
in total so far.
That's how much fuel we burned.
We have 30, you got 9.4 estimated laps.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine to do 9 more. Actually, while I'm waiting real quick, let me figure out what the pit limiter button is. I know the car's almost done, but it's worth it. It wasn't bound properly anyway. There we go. Alright, here we go. Son of a bitch, you caught me for repairs.
No, it's putting fuel in.
Yeah, I don't want it to.
Why is it putting fuel in? It's not ticked.
Because I just unticked it. It's fine, I'm getting new tires, that's it.
Watch your speed. Nine, 8, 7,
Well,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
If you remember, I had to recheck fuel because I'm like, oh, fuck it, why not? But then I realized that it was going to be weird. Like, it started to let me drive and then it stopped me dead out.
yeah, I saw it dropped the car and then picked it up again.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got a meatball flat? Oh, no, never mind.
No, not anymore.
It's cleared out on my end as well.
Car feels okay, though. It was just suspension damage purely, is my guess.
We obviously had a new suspension still in stock.
Mm-hmm. We did have to get it overnighted.
The questions are you going to do the 9 laps or?
I'm going to do 9. Finish out the stint. It sucks that I lost 3 laps, but it's whatever. It does suck that I'm on fresh tires too, but it means I'll also probably be a little faster.
Oh, if
Actually, how much fuel does it say I have now? Because it puts some fuel in.
I only put 20 liters in, so you have got 55 liters, 14 laps.
No, I guess I can do
Writing it
14.
down. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I'm gonna do. We'll see where it's at. Okay, let me know where I'm at lap-wise when I cross our pit box.
Cool. I'm gonna say 13.5 and no chose 13.6 because you just hit 13.5 now.
Okay. So if I fuel save really hard, I could do 14 laps. I don't know if I will. We'll see.
How's the coffee?
Perfect. It fixed every single damn issue it had. I mean, not every issue, obviously, but it fixed all the important ones.
Well, to be fair, we in 26th position, so technically net-wise, we only lost 1 position since the beginning of the stint. So,
It's not bad.
no.
I about overcooked it there. This guy behind me is going to go for it.
Yeah, he's wanting to get beside you. He's not leaving you much room. Oof, he killed himself.
He killed himself. I didn't even hit him.
Yeah, he killed himself because he turned in towards your rear tire, and I wonder if that was a net code. He didn't
I didn't
touch
get anything for an incident.
No, I think he bailed out of it, but he bailed out of it in the corner when you tap the brakes in the corner.
I didn't even. I mean, it's because I was on such a shallow line. I kind of had to if I wasn't going to go out wide and kill him.
Yeah,
I gave him the corner. He would have had plenty of room on exit if he would have stayed right where he was.
Yep. Oh, you got done for a second. I'm just gonna make coffee quickly. Right side.
Copy.
Oh, it's the end of this. I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed some events.
Okay.
I almost lost it, but I saved it. Going around that left-hand sweeper, you know, I clipped the curve a little bit, but I steered out of it.
Alright.
I was on a heater last lap because I figured out a really good line, and I'm doing it again too. I'm 5/10ths up on my best time, but I got an off track, so it doesn't count.
It's all good.
But I also found out I ran a 21 at some point. Don't know when, but I did, and there was some accidents behind me. That red Ferrari who's in P12, who we've been saying is really, really conservative and was running like 21s, he spun out in front of me too. I dodged him luckily, but
Okay.
terrifying. Otherwise, it's not been too bad. Probably got 3 laps of fuel left in me.
4.8.
My math is terrible. Ignore me.
Yeah, shame. My missus is sick. She's like gotten sick like overnight, like deteriorated quite a bit. So I was just attending to her.
So I'm at how much right now? 4.8? 4.6?
4.7 going to 4.6, yeah.
If fuel save around the whole track, I might be able to pull out a net of that 5 laps from now, but
Yeah, 4.6 at pit box. I wouldn't stress too much about it. It has been extended.
that is true. I'm not worried. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't.
Nah. I'll also
So
do a bit
I
of
was at
flip stoping, so
4.5.
we'll... Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing some fuel saving as well, so get back sometimes.
Yep, that's right where the Ferrari spun too.
Well, we're back to P25, so
Nice.
nothing gained. Yeah, I enjoy endurance racing for that exact fact, because all you're doing is you perfecting your rinse and your repeat, you know, your reputations and your consistency.
Yep.
I mean, I used the Porsche and I did the race at Spa, that 20-minute race, and I raced my ass off for 20 minutes. It felt like an hour. And I only gained 0.02 safety rating, but I gained like 59 iRacing.
Oh, damn.
So I was
What's
like,
your iRating at?
1217.
Oh, you're pretty good.
Yeah.
I suspect I'll probably lose iRating from this.
No, I don't think you will, because it'll take the entire team's effort.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it's how many teams were in this? I didn't even look. Is it like 60?
49 or 48 we started with. And we started in 35 or 36th position, so we have actually gained
I
quite
mean,
a
we're
few
halfway
spots.
through. There's a possibility I'll gain iRating, but I only say it because the strength of field is probably 1200.
1800.
1800 strength of field? Really?
Yeah.
I saw
16
someone
to
with
1800.
900 iRating in here.
Yeah. Sandbaggers.
That's fair.
There was a guy
Yeah.
with 0.6 earlier, 0.6, so 600 safety rating. 0.6, not even a
To
full
be fair,
one.
Jared has gotten down that low, but he didn't mean to. Because he kept registering for races and quitting. And it kept, it kept his results, and so it kept plummeting his iRating, and he couldn't figure out why.
Yeah. I think, to be fair, for the most part, I think a lot of these guys are kept sort of, I'd say maybe for the top half of the grid have been fairly okay.
Hey, it's that Beamer that I said was a really good passer.
It's just past midnight in-game. It's just before 1 o'clock in the morning on in-game. And the track temp is 22 degrees.
Certainly feels nice. Overcooked that just a little bit. Wow, that Ferrari behind me to catch. He's actually P26. We're a solid lap up on him.
That's good. God, wide.
Yep, I see him. Good, clean rejoin. Can't ask for anything more.
No.
Alright, my fuel alarm light just came on. Where am I at?
You are at 2.4.
2 more laps then.
Yeah, this one, another one.
Oh, you gotta slow down. Boo.
That's unfortunate.
I like that guy. I wish he was in front of me. He was probably really good to lead.
Yeah.
I do like how there's a pretty good mix of cars in here. It's definitely predominantly Porsche, but not just Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have missed my breaking point. Saved it somehow.
Wee. That's fine, you didn't hit the wall. Got loosen you on entry there. I think it must be
Yeah.
on the outside of that racing line.
Probably. Car felt okay, I just kind of felt weird going into the corner to begin with.
Right side.
Hey, it's one of them blue Beamers. Yeah, no, the car just kind of feels weird sometimes whenever it's low on fuel. Either that or my rear tires were just too hot because I was pushing it. It's hard telling.
That's a blue
I'm
beam.
coming in this lap, right?
You got 1.6 liters, so yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna go pee really quickly. I'll be back now.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you taking over for me, or I thought it was Brandon?
Yeah, I'm taking over. Yeah, I'm taking over now, and then Brandon's taking over from me. The tires are ticked, fuel, everything's ticked, so pit stop is ready.
Sweet. It's a shame, really. I'm in the green on my Delta. Could get a record lap here, but nope, I got pit.
Up to you, how are you
Watch your
feeling?
speed. 2, 1.
No, I just meant finishing out that lap would have been nice. I can do another stint if you want. It's up to you. Like I said, this isn't nearly as hard as doing like a stint of the ring.
I think I do have stints later on in the day.
Evidently, I'm finishing the race.
Well, if you're comfortable to stay in until Brandon gets in, which is in
9, 8, 7,
hour and
6,
17 minutes.
5,
It's up
4,
to you. If you want to get in the car, you
3.
can.
2.
Yeah, I
At this point,
suppose
it
I
really
can
doesn't
go.
matter.
I
Stop.
suppose I can give it a go.
Okay. I'll jump out. 7 minutes of repair is not bad.
Go.
Just over 16 hours to go. Really fucks with my head because like it's pitch black right now, but if I take off my headset, it's probably still daylight.
It's not on in-game on single screen. It's not pitch black. Oh, I am in the pit, so
Yeah, it'll get
Yeah,
darker
but
once you get out there. If you look at like Uru or Hour Out, you know I can't fucking pronounce it. That big right-hander up there, it's pretty pitch black when there's no headlights on it.
yeah. How much time's left?
Just over 16 hours.
No, on the pit stop.
I don't know. It's almost done. You're in the car. I'm showing your full on
Watch your
fuel. You should be
speed.
able to go.
Yeah. I'm able to go. I'm on my way out.
I'm also still on
9,
replay. I haven't hit
8.
fast forward yet. I'm done.
7, 6,
Yeah, I've got brakes.
5,
You're on live
4.
now.
3,
Yeah, I
2.
fast forwarded it.
1. Go.
How's potentially looking?
You're looking okay for now. You might have someone coming. Well, oh, you don't got anyone yet.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You got someone coming up on you, but they'll probably catch you here at the end of the street. Wait, he's cruising up on you. It's P23. It's not, you know, he's a lap ahead of us, but he's cruising this lane. He's just going fast. Looks like an AMG. It's hard to tell. I lied. I think it's a Porsche.
Oh, Porsche.
On your right. He's around. You got about 6.5 seconds to the next person. Ooh, 7.5 seconds back is P26 on the same lap as us.
Yeah.
Though I think they're getting ready to pit.
Yeah, we were early on the pit, so it's kind of all whacked out at the moment.
They are, yeah, I guess they're midway through their stint. Current driver is dead consistent at 22s. He has a little into the 21s and he'll dip up into the 23s once in a while, but he's primarily a 22 driver. Oh, he's being aggressive. Is this that aggressive black Ferrari? I think it is. He's
Well,
coming
that's
up on you and he's
obvious.
already fucking flashing.
Well, it's for position, isn't it?
Yes, it will be for position, but he's really fucking fast and aggressive, so be careful if you want to fight for it.
It's the wrong line. It's going to go slow down.
Yep. It's fine. Just hold right and serve it. Let him around. He's closing fast anyway. He's following you, though. None of them went to the other side of the track. There they go. Oh, he's being a gentleman. He's not trying to push you. You got a Porsche behind him, though. He's being real aggressive. He's in P9. I lied. It's not a Porsche. It's a Beamer. You can't fucking
Typical
tell.
BM driver.
They look the same. He's looking, but he's not finding a gap yet. Well, going for the inside dive. Didn't make it. You left him plenty of room, he just did not make it. Oh, he about damn near tapped you. Alright, Beamer coming around. Another Beamer's sitting there. Not one. Oh, it's the really nice Beamer. This guy will pass you good. It's the one that I like. Just stay predictable. Give him room on the apex if he goes for it. And you got P1 behind you as well, by the way, so be careful. Okay. Blue Beamer, he's right behind you. He is P1. On your ass, he's coming around. No, he's not. Here he comes. I just stay on this side of the track. Don't drift. Let out. They're both going to be... Yeah, the guy behind him is P24, but still. I don't think it's worth it there.
Rob?
Now you got a clean road behind you for a little bit.
Oh, so you get a slowdown.
You didn't go that far off. It's only if you get half of your car off, like, oh, you mean that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's...
So that's about him and another car, about 4 seconds back, 3.5 seconds back.
Yeah, Brandon.
Yes, it is.
Welcome back, Brandon.
Thank you.
We got Hilton in the car right now. I did a couple of long stints because I did get into an accident, which was stupid.
Was it a bad one?
Not
No.
really. 6 minutes of mandatories. So we sat that out, and I just kept going on what fuel and tires I had left.
Ouch.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I was holding like a 22 a lap, roughly. So not crazy fast, but consistent.
And how long has Hilton been in the car so long?
He
So
just,
far.
like probably 3 or 4 laps.
So you still got to do quite a bit for till your 2 stints are up.
Oh, you can jump in the car at 4 o'clock, really, to be honest. If you're going to be quicker than me at night. Because this is my first night stint.
Yeah, he's doing what I was doing when I first got in the car. When I first got in the car, I was going real slow. Like, we're in the high 20s with he's doing the same thing I was, but as he gets comfortable, he'll probably drop down. Took me till halfway through my first stint to even break into
Well, there
past
we
the
go.
20.
I'm on pace, 24.
There you go, 24.8. Just got to get used to it. It's the same track.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my accident was, I thought it was less, or wasn't as bad as it was, but basically what happened is going through the left-hand sweeper at the back end of the track. He's coming up on your left, by the way.
Yep.
But, I was lost it there and I spun it around and I thought I kept going to the grass, but I had the wheel cocked, and so driver's side rear smacked into the wall and caved it in. It was 6 months of repairs, but good news is it's all fixed. The suspension's fine. It's just all cosmetics at this point.
Are we gonna be waiting out the cosmetics or not really?
No, car feels perfectly fine. I mean, you could. It's got 7 minutes of optionals, but I haven't been at least. Hilton might think differently.
It's taken a little bit with every pit stop, to be honest, Brian.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Car's not slow enough that it warrants it, you know? If it was like, oh, down like a lot of speed, sure. We're not.
For me, it's just really Blanchimon in the dark, so a bit tricky getting the entry line right. There we go. It's better.
Yeah, that's the big thing with that corner. It's just, if you hit the inside curve, you're done. You just gotta remember where you want to turn in at. Otherwise, you're fucked.
Yep. It sounds about right.
Alright, Beamer, who was behind you, pitted, so you should be clear for a little bit now. Yeah, pretty much that whole start straight there was completely clear. There was a guy at the very end of it. So, Hilton, going back to earlier, you were talking about getting a headache in the car.
Yeah.
It also is dependent on your resolution. Like, if you have a really low resolution thing where you can see the screen door, that'll cause a headache too.
Okay.
So I'm running what's equivalent to a 1440p, so it's pretty clear. I don't see pixels. If I really look, maybe I could. That's what causes headaches too. Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Another question.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna ask another question. What's the track temperature like at the moment?
22.
Yeah, it's real cool. I haven't seen my tires go over 90C.
Yeah,
what I was pushing on.
With it being that type of temperature, I end up pushing the car to do about mid to high 220s in the dark.
Oh yeah, it'll be good.
I'll just obviously take it easy because I'm not too sure what the car's going to feel like.
That feels fine.
Yeah, steering's perfectly straight. I mean, you're maybe down. The rear wing is straight. That's the important part. It's just the rest of the aero that's a little bit messed up. The rear wing is what really affects you to your top speed, I find. I have a slight kink, but it's not much. Only other thing I noticed though is as the fuel tank gets really low, it's understeery. That's to be expected.
Could also be because you were pushing the front end a bit too hard.
I was watching my temperatures, make sure it wasn't getting too hot, and my tire wear was pretty normal. It could be though, but I was trying to be conservative with it. Like I said, my fastest lap time was what, a mid 21, something like that.
Fuck, that was close to that wall. You see that line there, Porsche? That's where you need to go. Not where you went the previous lap. Can't remember, was Kevin saying something about a half an hour stint late on in the race?
He thought there might be, but it depends. I mean, where we end up.
Oh, okay.
We've already kind of fucked our times up. So that was one thing, Brandon, on that pit where I came into repair. We had unchecked repairs and fuel, or unchecked tires and fuel, because I thought, oh, it'll be like a minute maybe. There's no point in doing it. Just get the repairs out of the way and I'll keep going. But then it turned into 6 minutes, so we rechecked them, but it didn't start it. So I tried driving away and it stopped me and it pulled me back in to do repairs. So we cut the fuel and we just let it swap tires and we went with it. So I think I filled up 20 liters. So my stint's a little longer than it should have been. But since I had fresh tires, I was also really fast. I think that's probably one of my faster stints per se. I don't think any of us will touch Billy though. Billy fucking ran that 218.8.
No, there's no touching Billy. The only time me and Hilton will get close to these times if the temperature goes down to about 18 degrees.
Well, it's time so I can see better.
Yeah. Let's see, what did I run? Yeah, I ran a 21.6.
I am doing a lift through Blanchemont to keep it safe.
I am too. Not much, just half lift usually.
Yeah. Just mainly for the entry to keep the car stable. Well, there's a 24.3.
Nice. Evidently my optimal's down to a 20.4. But my best is a 21.6. So I've got a second lap that I could make up if I did it right. Someone's coming up pit lane, but they're not going to be in your way.
Good Porsche.
It's David Raouli. Actually, that's who's in front of you. And there's a girl behind you, Roxanne Tubbs. P6. Must have just got the car. I didn't see my name before.
Did Kevin remember to put my number on the back?
Just under 16 hours, by the way. That's 15 minutes under 16.
Excited normal. Yeah, I know you're there, but you're not close enough. pit exit. Ready? That's fine.
Right, he's coming around you.
Oh, this is gonna be. We tap off and get in line. Just now that if that blue BM had moved over as he was wanting to go past, would have been that cock up.
Yep. Now it's about a 4-second gap all the way back between the people behind you. It's 7, 8, and 9.
Poor BM's on his outlap and he's getting hounded by the Porsche.
Both a pretty good pace, by the way. Your last lap was 23.9.
That's 3 tenths just in that 3.5 tenths in that corner alone.
Oh yeah, that for turn 1, you can get a fuck ton of time out of it.
That's where you can make or break a lot of time. Especially getting
I'd
your,
get 5 tenths at one point.
especially if you can get your exit right.
Yeah.
You're looking good for 17 laps, by the way.
Now I'm averaging 3.75 liters by the way.
Damn, you're really fuel saving. I was doing like 3.95. Up to 4.1 at one point. He's on you, but he's not quite looking for a way around yet. Flashing. Let's see where they make the move. They were looking at it. They're alongside. Nope, they back. Coming around on your inside. There you go. Roxanne's gaining on you. Oh, you're getting a position back. P25 just passed him in the pits.
Oh, that's a good thing.
You know, it's impressive. These guys that are right here, they're getting ready to get lapped. P7 or P3 is right behind them. And they're P6 and 7.
Yeah,
That's
and,
kind
then,
of terrifying.
and they're not trying to barge me out of the way.
Yeah,
Yet.
they're being good drivers. It's always those top teams that that are usually the courteous ones. P1 maybe can be a little aggressive, but usually they're pretty mild mannered.
I think the guys with experience can tell if the car in front of them has the same amount of experience or not at night.
Mm-hmm. That's the other sketchy part. You can be aggressive during the day, but at nighttime, if you're aggressive around people who aren't confident, you're gonna kill yourself just by manner of scaring them.
Yeah. Because that person's going to end up killing you, but it was your own fault. Was almost a second faster. 223. He's like just patiently sitting there waiting.
Yep. It's because they're also picking up. Like you got a low 23 there, so she's probably not too worried.
I don't get the best run out of turn 1. She might want to come past. Don't fight it too much. She didn't get a good run either.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's like, your cell phone's not on the back bumper. I don't see it. It's a bit deep.
You're fine. Most people have been doing it. Still pulling away from her somehow. She's just being very conservative, it seems. She doesn't care too much. As long as she stays right where she is, she's happy.
It's weird. I know the car's got the grip. It's just I'm not pushing it as hard as I know. And if it was day.
No, you're not crazy wrong because it does understeer. I can tell you for a fact in that right-hander where you went deep, I understeer so much in that corner, and you don't realize it because it's not making tire squealing sounds. It's just doing it. Sure, you can bro steer through it, but it's just gonna melt your tires.
Yeah.
She's just slowly reeling you in. She was 1.2. She's down to 0.9. That caused her to slingshot. Here she comes. She's not pushing you.
You go past. I don't mind.
She's cutting your inside though. Nope, I lied. I just open up the inside on this corner and let her by. Perfect.
Thank you.
He's wanting by at the top.
You're probably thinking, why are you flashing? I'm flashing to say thank you for
Just
not being
hold on to the inside. Yep.
Yep.
It's coming around you. Beautiful. And now you're good for a little bit. 7 seconds back.
Probably thinking, why did you let him through so easily? No, he ain't waiting. I think his patience had run out.
I forget, when did they say they want me to run again? Wasn't it after you two?
Maybe this should be off to me. You sure?
Can't remember.
Because
I
he's
feel like
really
it's,
coming
I feel like
back.
it's after you. Yes, Billy is. I think what's happening is I'm driving after you, and then Billy drives after me, and then everyone else should be up by that point.
Possibly.
Start telling.
Oh, my e-car dash just went wonky.
What did it do?
Says I did fuel used 483 liters.
That's over the course of the whole race. Yeah.
Let's see if it resets itself. Oh, we're in P24.
We are. I don't know what happened to 25. Let's look. They are currently not showing, so they must have died.
Between the pits, yeah.
I don't even see their car in the pit. 28. Oh, their race is over. They quit. Motorsports Discord Black. They have a checkered flag next to their car, so they're done.
Thank you for the position.
Alright, if you're good for a little bit, I'm gonna run and grab a snack. Look pretty okay behind you. It's 4.5 seconds back to the next guy, and then behind that's another 7.
Should be fine. I think Brandon's still here somewhere.
I'm here.
Somewhere. Alright, I'll be back.
You're probably itching to get in the car, Brandon.
A bit nervous as well.
At last lap I did 3.76 fuel. It was like, okay, cool, chicane here now. Missed my brake marker slightly. That chicane's really dark coming into it. You can't fall asleep, Brandon.
I'm not falling asleep, don't you worry.
Are you watching?
Whittling on something else quickly.
The fuck just happened?
What?
The car behind me has it got damaged, Brandon?
don't think they hit you. You blinked. I was looking at it on the screen.
Oh, they blinked because it all went dark behind. I was like, holy crap.
You blinked. You completely blinked out of the race there for a second.
Make
Basically,
this scripting.
through those S's, you were out of the game.
Because going into that last chicane, he hit the car behind me, just disappeared.
Yeah, all the cars on track disappeared for you. He DC'd.
Are we looking on fuel?
Are you loaded in, Sim, Brandon? If not, I can reload it.
I'm still busy loading up.
I'll just switch it off and run it on my monitor.
Are we looking for fuel?
I don't think there's anyone that can check.
Yeah, it booted me out of the game, so I'm reloading it right now. I'll check.
Yeah, I've got like, it's at 50% for me still.
Oh, shit. Fine, don't need anything.
But you had a Code Brown moment.
Jesus crikey Moses. Get the grass going into Blanchimont.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Ooh, you saved that really good, though. I'm looking at the stream still, so it's like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, that was a proper code, Brian. I was looking at that inside wall going, just keep the angle. Keep the angle. And then when it hit the track, I was like, okay, now brakes, you need to slow the car down.
Okay, estimated 8.3. Got 31.9 liters left. There is a lot of marbles on the track.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's tons.
Are you on track yet, Tanner?
I'm loaded in, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
just
just
keep
watching from my screen.
Okay,
Much easier
just
than VR.
keep an eye on Hilton. I just want to make sure the force feedback is working still on my wheel. Oh yeah, you're blinking a bit.
Yeah, he is. His connection's wavering just. Yeah, you're right on track for 7 more laps. No fuel saving needed.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just want to make sure the
Cool.
time attack.
Hello, understeer, my old friend.
Okay, yeah, my wheel's still good.
Pump your
Because-
brakes.
Yeah.
Get back on
Like,
track.
like I said, it's understeering towards the bottom of the tank.
Have you pumped your brakes, Brandon?
Our brakes don't need pumping with the G29. It's only with the Thrustmaster it needs it. I was able to brake immediately going into.
I was
the
late
comp.
tuning in there, so I just took it off track.
Oh, that's what I needed. Open trade paints.
There's another 3.75 litre per lap on that. What are we on at the moment, fuel-wise?
6.4. I don't think you're not
No.
getting another lap out of it in this short of a period of time.
No. How many laps have I done?
Good question.
Oh.
24? No. 20. You came out on lap 186. You're on lap
Well,
205 right now.
if I've done 20 and you're going to get an extra 6, means you're going to get 26 laps per stint.
I think you are. Yeah, you will, because you've been You've been saving a lot. You've been like 0.2 liters a lap less than I was.
Which will benefit us because that puts us back, gain us quite a bit of time.
Yes, it does, because you're. Even though you're running a little bit slower a lap, it's making up for the fact that you get an extra. You have an entire extra lap.
Yeah, before having to pit, so
I'll probably need it because I'm gonna be eating the pet. I'm gonna be eating the fuel.
well, just bear in mind, safety before speed.
See,
Now I'm
there-
talking about. That's just on. Based on what my
His line
times were
means he's running more
consistently.
fuel.
Yeah.
They're looking around you. It's coming up on your left. Oh. He's thinking about it. Not the one right behind you, though, but the one behind that is P1's.
There's a fucking idiot who's P1 wanting to jump 2 cars.
He didn't go for it. It was the guy who's right behind you. He was trying.
Oh, well, there's a 22.
There you go. 22.8. You got your pace back. Yeah, this Beamer right behind you is being a bit dumb. He's behind us position-wise. P32. The guy behind that is P1. He's backed off because he sees what this guy's doing. I would let him around personally. It's too risky to let him sit behind you.
Yeah. I want to let him go. Oh, he's backed off completely now because he got P1 behind him.
No, it's because he didn't want to go in. He chickened out. That's P1 by.
Just wasn't close enough.
He's telling you to move.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah, but he's behind us. Who fucking cares? If he wants around, he can get around.
Let him and P1 go. He can push P1 off. P1 can take him out. Wait for me, I want the toe.
Now you're good though. Nothing for 11 seconds behind you.
That should take us to the end of the stint.
Should.
I don't know why the fuck he was flashing me. He's not that much faster than me.
That's why I want to actually get on radio and tell him, remember, it's a faster car's duty to get by safely. It's not the slowest car's duty to move out of the way.
Yeah.
I think he was panicking. You see what happens is he's panicking because he's got P1 behind him.
Well, then I tell him, not my fault you got P1. You had to
And
pass on your own accord.
this is the thing. So he's feeling pressure from P1, but him himself is not getting out the way for P1. If anyone should get out the way for anyone, he should get out the way for P1, but he's not.
They are so far back because they've had accidents. All their drivers are rather quick, except for one of their guys is like averaging 22. I guess there's another one who's pretty slow, but this guy, he's been doing heaters. He's got a 19.4. The guy before him had a 19.0. Basically, he's trying to gain ground when he really shouldn't be. He's so far back in the race, he's not going to catch the leaders. The leaders are literally right on his ass, several laps ahead.
He's laps down as well. He's in 32nd position.
Yeah, exactly. He's way behind us even. I came off the throttle there completely because my entry was wrong.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna risk it. Gravity wasn't on my side there because it's uphill. So I wasn't gonna fight the car to turn in.
Oh, so I believe the one that was telling you to get out the way is the same idiot that took us out.
Where is he?
Goat Racing.
Is that them?
Yeah, that's him.
Also, I lost sound for some reason from the game. It's weird.
Someone died in the Rouge, apparently. They're slightly pulling away from P1.
I think P1's got no pressure on him, so he's just sitting there saving fuel. I mean, P1 doesn't have to go past. I mean, he's several laps up on him, so he doesn't have to.
And P1 has zero pressure.
Yeah. Yellow flag, where?
Ah, that was P1 that must have just jumped the curb or something because he slowed down quite a bit.
No, it's P34. The idiot that flashed us.
It is.
He's right in front of us.
He died.
I was watching him the whole time and his line looked pretty clean. I don't know what happened then.
If I'm not going to be funny because he's faster than me. I was going to flash him for the fun of it. Just to flash him back.
I might be on the wrong car then. Was it car number 6 instead that was in front of you?
No.
No. 710 is in front of me. That's the one that was flashing us.
A Ferrari.
I'm going to run in. I'm not close enough yet. Possible.
Oh, that's a different one. That's not the guy who was fucking with you.
Okay.
If
Oh,
I
is
had
it?
an accident.
Because car 42 is getting chased by P1.
Yeah, then it is then.
Car 42, which is in 31st position.
Yes. That's in.
That's not the one who had an accident. That is the one who was fucking. The guy who had an
Yeah.
accident, he said, is number 710. That's the Ferrari that we haven't dealt with.
Car 42 just went out of P1. But we're a bit further back than that.
No, we're not. I'm going through the chicane after Puan at the moment. You're on replay then.
Yeah, you gotta fast forward it.
You son of a gun.
Understood, my old friend. Huh?
You're going to the double right-hander.
Yes, the exit of it running up to Lunchemon now. Oh,
I saw that.
that's why I stopped turning in, because as I turned in, the arse wanted to come round. So I just straightened it and took it off track.
Got 2 more laps. Pretty safely here. 2.5 estimate. So you'll be okay.
76 out of 100.
You get a drive through or drive through first, eh?
Yeah.
It's not a straight DQ.
No, there's
I
no
don't think
limit
you
count
can.
for DQ.
I was gonna say, you can't be DQ'd unless someone actually DQs you. He's on your left, by the way.
You can go. He's a Porsche brother.
Mm-hmm.
And he's way ahead of you in any case.
Exactly, it's not our fight. You can tell us. Understood, my old friend.
We are 24th, 20. Yeah, they're all about 2 laps ahead of us. They're 11 laps down.
Yeah.
And the idiot that was flashing you like a mofo, he's 22 laps down. He's 9 laps down from us.
I didn't really bother too much. I just want to ride like trucks so I can do it and just leave me out of it.
Yeah, but next time he does that, I'm going to tell him you're 22 laps down. It's not your fight. You don't even have to fight P1.
Like P27 is also behind us,
Yeah,
but he's down on laps too, so
Yeah, I wouldn't worry
endless.
about let him win by. I don't want to affect us too much. God damn, he switched up on you hard. Oh, Ferrari's coming around.
yeah, he wasn't expecting you to lift, so he had to go wide at Blanchemont there to avoid hitting you.
Yeah, I did lift more than I wanted to. The arse is really loose through there.
So basically do a full lift.
On your side. I wouldn't do a
That's
full
exact-
lift. That's going to cause you to spin more than anything. It's going to lock up your wheel base. Half throttle will save it. Or at least some throttle. Keep the pressure coming on your rear wheels instead of reducing it all.
Boxing this lap.
Yeah. This Porsche behind you is a psycho.
They're all on heated battle. If you notice, the guy in front is P50. That's not this guy right in front of you, but in front of that is P15, P16, and P17.
Yeah.
So they're all like jaw. They won't around.
Let him go after lunch, after.
Yeah, just hold wide on the right-hander that comes after this. Keep it to the right here. He's already gone.
Forgot that curb at that bush lip. I hit it and I saw the nose going up. I'm going, oh crap.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Oh,
those two are literally on the same lap because, funny enough, it goes those two, which are 7 laps down, then down from that, which is 17 and 18 are 9 laps down, and then it's 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, and then us now at 13. No, wait.
You might be able to catch back up.
No, we're gonna take P23. Ooh. Yeah, we're taking P23.
Wow.
P23 because I think they're in the pits for damage. They're down on the same lap as us
boxing,
now.
boxing.
You're right, they are.
Watch your speed.
You should take P23.
3,
You're getting in the car,
2,
right, Brandon?
1.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, sorry, Wes wasn't as fast as, but it was clean.
I don't know what you're talking about. You did 26 laps. You
might
went out
lose
on
the
186 and you came in on 212.
We're gonna lose a position as well because there's another car behind us which is on the same lap.
No,
Oh, yeah.
but no, yeah, but he pitted about 4 laps after. Ooh, shit.
Oh, God.
You
I wouldn't
did what
worry
you
too
told
much.
me not to do.
You cut the corner too tight. No, but the thing is, with that guy's pit strategy, he'll pit in the next
Clean
one.
straight.
8,
He'll be right back.
7,
I'm talking
6,
about that
5,
Yeah,
sim
sorry,
racing
four,
team Lowlands.
3,
They're
2,
the ones I'm talking about.
1.
But the thing
Stop.
is, we've been dealing with them. They're the Ferrari. They've been constantly back and forth with us. Basically, they're out in front for 5 laps and then they have to pit.
Okay.
Pick me out.
Please don't tell me
Go.
you damaged the wheel now from doing that.
No wheels straight.
Is there mandatory new repairs yet? Actually, what are the optional that I should ask?
6:30.
Service time. Put the pit limit on ready. Driver swap.
So I've got quite a bit of a break before I'm in the car again, I think.
How long's the service time?
I don't know.
Was service done already?
Wish- Well, if you got full fuel, you
No,
can
not
go.
yet. It's not letting me go. Wait.
You're at full fuel. You're good.
Yeah, it's not letting me go still. Oh, there we go.
Watch your speed.
Pit limiter, make sure you got pit limiter.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
9,
was funny. I remember the
8,
pit limiter bound at first. So I was
7,
driving without it.
6,
That was fun. They get a black
5,
flag though.
4, 3,
I laughed. I'm telling
2,
Brandon to put his pit
1.
limiter on, and I'm looking
Go.
at the fucking replay of him sitting still in the pit box. Wondering why he's not going yet. Yes. Good luck, boy.
Okay, you got 2 cars. And you're clear. They're not gonna catch you till the end of the straight.
Take it easy for the first 2 or 3 laps. Get the hang of it first. Get your eyes settled in, and then.
Oh, hey, what do you know? It's P. You need to. Okay, so what you need to do, Brandon? This BMW's right on your ass. Cuck him and let P1 by because he's been blocking P1 for the longest. He's the one that we've been fucking complaining about. Car number 42. You just need to fucking stomp on the brakes when he's behind you and P1 is not.
He just might take us out. I
He
think
would. It'd be worth it.
Brandon's faster than him, so I don't think it'll be a problem. Once Brandon's up to temp and in rhythm, I think Brandon will pull away from him.
I don't doubt it.
He's probably thinking, how the fuck did they get in front of us again? Remember, I don't think anyone's pitted yet, so they're coming up to their pit end in the next 4 laps, so you could well leapfrog 23.
Yeah.
Sorry, we are 20, yeah, we're 24, so we might all three wide. Are they nuts? Are
No,
they
one of the BM's going slow.
No, but still. Oh, you got a car right, Brandon.
Yeah, so I'm not even going to attempt.
And you got one right behind him.
And now we got P1 coming as well.
P1's back out of it.
P1 is he's not going to press you. He's very casual.
Yeah, he's casual. He's got no pressure at all. So he's just chilling behind everybody, watching everybody.
Sunday cruise almost.
That's all he has to do until the end, and he's won it. He's just got to. All they got to do is bring their car home.
Nearest person to them is a minute behind. And back to that.
Exactly. So he can pit, and he'll leapfrog. He's just got to undercut P2 in the pits, and either way he's going to get his position back. You keep doing that, boy.
Car feels fine through a Rouge.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, yeah, it's lacking on the top end speed. Holy smokes.
No, so what you do between stints, you just I think it gets rid of about 30 seconds at a time while it's fueling and tires, so P1's not getting impatient, but I think that guy's just a little bit too slow for him. I think the reason why he didn't push the BMW in front of him was because he wasn't losing time, but he would lose time behind the car in front of you now. That's why I think he flashed him, because he hasn't flashed anybody at all that I can recall.
I think he's just happy. If someone's really holding him up, he'll flash him, which is probably what happened with the car in front right now.
Yeah.
He's holding Brandon up. Oh, spin. On the left. You're good.
Was that?
That was... No, not him. That was a different one. But P1 made it around, number 42, finally.
I think 42 caused that, actually, because 42 was involved.
I'll go back and look.
And then I gave a little left tap to the beam in front.
Nope, he was not involved at all. He was not on the gas too hard. That was the moment.
Oh, okay. It just looked like there was contact with him.
It might have been latency, but even from back where Brandon was, I could see a massive gap between the cars when he's coming.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 24, even with coming to a dead halt. In what's arguably the fastest setup of the track. One of the fastest setups of the track. Coming onto the back end. You might find this guy's pace in front of you might not be that bad. If that's the case. Well, that's wide. You're going to get a slowdown for that, Brandon.
Yeah. My line was horrible through there.
Next car behind you, 6 seconds back. Your flippers did slow down this line. Beautiful. I think he got a slow down too. He was going kind of slow too. Kind of funny. So it's P10, then P20, and then P15 behind it.
You might want to brake there in a little more of a straight line to avoid the car slipping out, so you can hold that tighter because of the marbles. It also stops it from scrubbing halfway through the corner. But whatever you're comfortable with and is safe for you, you must do. Hmm. I hope Alex is not making me sick. I just couldn't get the section right coming into the chicane because I couldn't see the right apex because it's so dark. Well, is he going to start pitting now? So pits is going to start getting busy.
He died. Must be 4.
I think Kevin will be happy when he gets up just now. There's,
We are P24 now.
yeah, we were 24 when we came out the pits.
Oh yeah, you're right. We were. I'm dumb.
No, it's all good.
I thought we were 25, and then we passed a couple laps after. I might be losing it.
I think we're 24, then went back to 25, and then I went back to 24. Yeah.
We were 20, we got 23 for a split second because of the car in the
Prediction.
pits.
We got all the way up to 23 before the accident. So we're just right back where we were there. Also, good lap, by the way, 22.1.
You keep doing what you're doing, Brandon. Yeah, like I was saying, I think Kevin's going to be happy when he gets up because when we did Sebring and we woke up, there was major repairs. When we did Major 24 of Le Mans, same story. And now we're actually, have the car stayed alive the whole night so far. But to be fair, Le Mans, we didn't have an experienced guy that was actually, he didn't practice nights at all.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't practice either.
Yeah, but he does more oval. He doesn't do. And instead of saying something in the day, because I think first
Beforehand.
this.
P2's closing in on you. 1.5 seconds behind.
You see P2's far behind P1 then.
About half a lap. Well, it's because P2 hasn't pitted yet. He might pit this. No, I'm not. He'll probably pick the next lap. Or he'll probably pick
I'm getting into
Oh,
the
I
groove.
lied. P2 is already pit. That's why he's so close to P1. He's over a lap down with P1.
Good lap there, Brandon. 220.8. Keep it up.
Yeah.
So the guy in front of you is not really slowing you down.
No, he's actually fairly quick.
What's your fuel usage?
3.9.
Just do little lifts every now and then.
He's honestly good for 20 more laps easy. He's
Yeah,
20.3.
yeah, so just keep going. 25 laps, that's fine. That's what we were targeting. Anyway, so going to 25 laps is fine. So me getting the extra lap just allows you to do your 25 without sacrificing time, I guess.
This BM's getting a tiny bit sideways here.
He's probably coming to the end of his stint, suffering with a bit of understeer. I don't think he's put it yet, so he's probably suffering with a bit of understeer. So I probably suspect he'll be in the next couple of laps. I'll be back now. Just give me 2
Oh, he's
minutes.
pushing this lap.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, P2 definitely gained a little bit on you through that chicane. He's not making a move yet. He's just sitting there watching you.
Almost at a wheel spin.
What's that?
Almost at a wheel spin there at La Source.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because
That
my line
happened
was a bit bad going through there.
Yeah, a little bit of late apex. That was a good lap, though. 20.9. Okay, he's pressing up against you. He'll probably look for a pass in this, not this right-hander, but the next one.
He's gonna try here.
Yep. Here it comes. He's on your inside. No. You shut the door on him hard. Yeah, we've been having a lot of people pass us there, though.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten off track there, but okay. If he were any closer, I would have let him through, but he just got a terrible exit out of that section.
No, 100%. I'd let him around in turn 1. He'll catch right up to you in these S's.
Yeah.
He's got a really good line through there. Yep, suctioned right up on you. Just stay as far to the left as you can. And take a wide line, leave an opening for him. He's close enough. He won't follow you in, but he'll definitely be able to take advantage. Beautiful.
Yep.
You'll be a little wide, but you're good.
Yeah, I didn't expect the corner to come so soon. Went a bit too wide.
Still a good lap though, 21.3, even with him pushing at you.
Seems like you got a good drive anyway with the extra bit of straight line speed from the top of the corner. What top end are you getting? 253.
251 was that.
It's not too bad. It's getting fast. I mean, when I went to bed, I was only getting 250, so. Well, if we put it this way, Brandon, at least we have a, well, on the Porsche it's a boot, but boot slash bonnet. Not
Yeah.
like steering where our Ferrari looked like they wanted to eat the cars.
Maybe that's what we need on here so that they can intimidate the other cars.
No, no thank you. The Porsche already has a hole in its bonnet. Oh, boot. What happened to him? He died.
Either he needs to be two or his line was too tight.
I'll go back and look.
P20 is like 3.6 away from me as well.
No, the BMWs have a problem in that corner because that's the same thing that happened when you were on track still, Hilton, I think. If you remember, we thought the one BMW caused the spin, but it really was just a BMW getting on the power too soon.
Oh, that was right in Brandon's, beginning of Brandon's stint.
Yeah, same thing. Guy just kind of got a really bad exit, spun his tires, kicked himself out.
17.4, so you're good for 17 laps, Brandon. Well, for your first stint anyway.
Had to lift slightly over there because my line was pushing a bit more towards the curbs.
This is the first time in the car, eh, Brandon?
Yeah. Oh, you're catching P23.
Yep.
Yes, you are. 9 seconds back. They must have just come out of the pits. Yeah, they just came out of the pits. So they actually have gotten around us. They're really fast drivers, though. They've been consistently down in like the low 20s, high 19s. I guess I lied. The guy who just got out of the car was averaging low mid 20s. It's about the same pace as you.
That's sad.
What happened?
Nacho Motorsports, who actually qualified on pole, is dead and finished.
That's what happens when you have the really aggressive drivers.
What are you doing, car?
My throttle on the curb.
Yeah, that's something I was commenting on too. Just the clutch plates in the rear end. Not enough in there to keep it
Ooh.
from slipping.
Yeah, I
I
did
couldn't-
that too.
Too early into the source over there, almost hit the wall.
Yeah, I did that as well. And I don't know for what reason, but even, I mean, physically, I'd still turn my head the other way, like, you know, as if you're gonna brace yourself for an impact in real life.
Yeah.
I was like, wonder when the next Enduro is and where it is.
What do you mean? Like in terms of special events?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Little Le Mans or Road America or Atlanta.
Did they already do pull record?
They don't have Paul Ricard in this game, if that's what you mean.
Is there no pull record in here?
No, there's no Paul Ricard. Only ACC. Well, not only, but that's primarily where it's raced at.
Now I was asking because genuinely by the looks of it, they just follow where all the major endurance races are and just do a special event just after or around about the same time.
Yeah, I've got it open, I can tell you guys. So,
Like the crowd strike was last month and
Okay, so next up is the Race for More 2.4, which is a Le Mans thing, which is kind of cool. So you got the GTP cars, so the Caddy and the BMW, but then you got the GT1 cars, so the Aston DBR9 and the Corvette C6R, and then a GR86. And that happens around, that's the actual Le Mans. The historic, or no, it's not the historic one, so it's got the chicanes and all that. But that's the closest to Le Mans we get on iRacing. It's 2.4 hours long.
no, we also had the majors, which was a private held event, which was.
But it's private, that's the thing. We can't have an official one anymore. Then after that, it's Knoxville Nationals, which is the 410 wing sprint cars. And that's the Bristol 500. And that's the Bathurst 1000, which still counts as an endurance event, even though it's supercars. And then you got Petit Le Mans in October, which is 10 hours at Road Atlanta. Ooh, this is interesting. So they made the shift away finally. So even it's going to be like WEC, but it's GTP, LMP2, and now it's GT3 instead of GTEs.
Yeah, they've dropped the GDEs, yeah. That's interesting. So LMP2, LMP3, and GT3.
No, LMPDH, LMP2, and GT3.
Okay.
Dude, LMP3s don't get to participate in it.
And that's Road Atlanta in October.
Yeah, that's when the next one is. I mean, they're supercars, like I said. What is that? You know, the Australian supercars. That is the Bathurst 1000, September 15th. So that's in a month and a half, 2 months.
That must be a nightmare to drive, not the track, the car on that track.
What are you talking about? It's Australian supercars at the most Australian racetrack there ever was.
Yeah, I haven't got an issue with the track. It's just that the car's probably difficult to handle. No traction control, no ABS.
Porsche Cup, the front engine rear wheel drive. I don't see a difference.
I'll have to try the car one day on the maintenance, when they've got maintenance on, and see if it's something I would be able to handle. Because that's 1,000 laps, so that's what, 24 hours?
No, it's not 1,000 laps. It's 1,000
Isn't
miles.
it? 1,000 miles. Okay.
Actually, it might be 1,000 kilometers. It's Australian.
And kilometers are shorter than a mile.
Yeah, it's probably not that long of a race, honestly.
No, it's probably like 6 hours. You do it with 2 drivers, 3 drivers, 2 drivers. that's probably Redfish galore. That mountain pass is fun enough in the GD3. I've tried it on R-Factor too with the Aussie V8.
So it's 6.2 kilometer track, 3.861 miles. $147 laps? It's not bad. 'Cause it's like what, usually a 2-minute lap roughly?
Yeah. So that's about a 6.5 hour race. Give or take.
5 actually. So I think
What's
it's
fuel
shorter
looking
than
like?
2 minutes. 14 laps
14
dead on right
laps.
now.
Well, 13.9 it just switched to, so yeah. That last lap, P23 was just under 10th faster than you. So you guys are literally doing the same lap times.
Yeah, you're in a good spot. Nobody's catching you and you're not losing too much ground either.
.5 pit entry. I'll tell you what you're at the box. I think about 12.3 at the box. So 12 laps.
4.4. Yeah, you're 12.4 at the box. You'll be fine.
Yeah, 12 laps. Well, this lap and 11 more.
Damn it.
Slow down or not?
No, off track.
No.
You're now at 85 out of 100.
Next year is the 100th anniversary of the Spa 24 hour.
Still on your right side, guys. Let you go. Clear. Next year's the anniversary of the 100th Spa.
Yep, 1924 was the first 24 hours of Spa.
Oh, interesting. B23 is stuck behind somebody at the moment. Going into no name. There's a slow core going into Puan.
On the right hand side.
Oh. The P23 is right in front of you. No, that car on the left has got a problem. No, he was in Puan very slow already. Fuck sakes, go Brandon, go, 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 go. He's letting you go.
Yeah, no, I just didn't want to hold up P5.
Yeah, that Ferrari had a massive issue. He's just dodging everybody.
No, he's got like... He's got pit limit on as well.
He might have accidentally, he might have fat fingered that.
No, he's heavily damaged.
Yeah, might have put limit on for a reason. Maybe it's too snappy, trying to go quick. P23 is right in front here. This group you see in front of you, P23 is in there. It's not that far ahead of you. P23 has just exited P1, turn 1, sorry. Just FYI, Brandon, next time you find yourself in a situation like that, what you can do is actually go past and then let the guy behind you pass, and it's safe to. Because I think he was aware of it.
I expect it to be the car on the right, not the one on the left.
It wasn't a car on the right.
It was going into the S's. There was a car on the right, but it was obviously passing. I should really stop talking.
The fuck, a white flag?
What do you mean a white flag?
The fuck, I'm looking at the relative. It's weird, when there's a blue flag, it shows a white flag next to it.
Your game plan is seriously fucked up. I showed him a black flag earlier when I was having a blue flag.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go make coffee.
Didn't you already make coffee? Or are you making more? Nah, you already went away. Looking good on fuel still. You're at about 8.4 laps the pit was. Actually 8.5 still.
P24 got a slowdown. No, not
You mean
24.
P23?
P14.
Damn.
They were catching me, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared. Forgot about this part.
Car right in front of you is P25, by the way.
P23 is just gone out of no name. He's stuck behind 2 cars.
Oh wait, that's on a fucking off track.
They're being very strict on the off tracks this year because if you remember last year, people kept going off on the grass on the top straight after Eau Rouge or out. You know what I mean. So
Yeah.
they made like a list of zones. Like this is where you can and cannot go off track.
Yeah, with that whole freaking tire cooling bug that they had.
Yeah, I mean if you watch the leaders, they're all being very conservative on their lines because they don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
I forget who it was. If it was P1 or P3, I was following for a while. And I just kept watching their lines. I'm like, they're being really easy on their lines. They're not pushing any curves.
That's smooth through there, Brandon.
He's probably gonna try and pass you here if you keep to the left.
Yeah, it's got to run.
Here he comes. Beautiful.
Yeah, I just let off before getting towards the braking marker.
No, that's right.
That's what I was doing. I was just fuel saving every single lap, and I'd let off at the first brake board, slow the car down, and then I'd break way later than normal.
If you can, and you are able to stay in this tow without risking it, he might pull you closer to P23. Because P23 is right in front of you. But if he is much faster, then that's fine if he goes.
We'll check lap times quickly.
What position is he? He's
14.
P14. P21.7.
Yeah, this guy's gotten a 219.8 though.
Yeah.
He's pretty quick.
So he's got that bush hooked up.
I got P23 somehow.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
Oh yeah, P22's in the pits actually.
Yeah, P22's in the pits. Yeah, that extra lap that I managed to do, if they were trying to follow our routine, has literally confused the fuck out of them.
So let's still see some.
Yeah, it will until you pass the finish line again. And the thing is, P23 will come into the pits as well. Well, the current so-called P23 is 22 now. He hasn't pitted yet, so I think when we were running 20 to 25 were all pretty much on the same pit strategy, but obviously that extra lap has thrown us out of their sync. If that makes sense. We're almost back onto an hour schedule again, to be fair. Just keep an eye on them for you.
16 seconds ahead of me, apparently, according to crew
Yeah,
chief.
they've just gone through Blanchimont. I'm not putting yet. Put on the
cross.
exit.
Oof.
Let these two go through.
Garrett 69, which is Garrett 69 P23. Was Garrett 69 P22? Because they're in the pits. The car ahead of you on the results tab is in the pits.
No, they're behind.
You know how much of a heart attack that gave me.
He's in P3 now, or he's in P23 now.
Okay, so
But the car ahead of us is only just now at the end of the straight up ahead of you, so they're not that far. Maybe 20 seconds.
yeah, the
Their driver
Ferraris.
is pretty quick though. He's averaging 219s the past 2 laps. Might be a hard ass to catch him. We'll see.
Yeah, just tend to pull the way, but
It's a 2-man team, and they're swapping. No, it's a 3-man team. They're swapping every single stint.
I'll see Box 3 Motorsports is racing now. It's also quite a good community there. I've done an endurance race before that's been hosted by them on ACC. Are you fine driving at night, Brandon? Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, I don't mind it. Just my foot that's hurting from the pedal. That's about it. I don't mind driving at night. The visibility isn't bad.
It's because there's so many lights on this track from other cars.
You got 3.2 laps of fuel left. So this lap and 2 more, I think.
3 more laps after this, or 2 more laps after this one, by the way.
Yeah.
I can feel my feet are gonna hurt like hell when I get load cell.
Nah, it's not that bad.
I'll need to wear shoes then at least.
I don't wear shoes.
Well, the way my foot's bending right now, it's hurting the hell out of me.
Do you have them propped up or do you lay them flat?
Flat.
Making them stand up more can help too. It just depends. It also depends on how close you have them. Sounds like you might have them too far away. Are you having to rotate your foot to get your brake to press all the way?
No. I'm just rotating, I'm just spacing my leg away so that my glove doesn't rub against my leg the whole time.
So your what doesn't rub against your leg?
My glove.
But yeah, no. Ergonomics help a lot with that. Like when I was racing on just a table clamp setup, it definitely hurt. But it also, you gotta remember, when you get a load cell pedal, there's not much brake travel. It's all about force. If you tune it that way. You can tune it to have a ton of travel, but like I have maybe an inch of travel. Maybe. Some people you go even less than that.
That's why my feet don't hurt, because my rig's got an elevated plate underneath, so my pedals are at a slight angle.
Yeah. Mine has the
Actually,
ability to do that too.
I've actually set mine that it's all the way at the top, so it's at its most angled position.
So in other words, the loads are my top because then it'll be right up, standing dead straight like how your pedals are, while mine are angling forward.
Yes.
Well, it depends. Like my Fana pedals are leaned back, but it's a comfortable lean.
Yeah, but when you mount those pedals, it will be, pretty much like mine, Brandon, where they won't be flat like your G29 pedals are now. So instead of your foot pushing forward and down, you'll just be pushing forward.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting understeer now.
Yeah, hello,
Yeah,
understand my old friend.
That's how she be when she gets to the end of her fuel tank. It's a good thing I looked. It was set to not replace tires.
I think Brandon would have cried.
You don't say.
Eh, I think the tires probably could double stint. At least at nighttime. Like yours, Hilton, you were only at 71% at your lowest percentage.
Yeah. If I'd done a double stint, I could have double stinted the tires if it was worth saving the time.
But the thing is, to fill your fuel tank, it
Yeah.
takes way longer than all the tires anyway.
Exactly. If it was a splash and dash, it would be a different story if you're putting like 20 or 30 liters in.
Am I boxing this lap?
Yep, box this lap.
The crew chief just told me as well.
I mean, if you extremely fuel save, maybe you can do it.
I don't think so. He hasn't even got half a lap of fuel in reserve.
Just don't ever go above half throttle. Problem solved.
Just put your pit limit on and do what that other idiot was doing.
Yes. Pit limiter around the whole track. You'll make it.
Yay, give me the
You won't
draw.
have to do one pit stop.
Had you fuel saved slightly in all the braking markers the whole lap, I would have said, yeah, you could have done 26 laps. But we weren't worried about it, so... Or you would have got a lot closer then. It would have made it possible. This is one of the blue BMs we like, isn't it?
It's not the blue ones that I like. It's that purple one.
Oh, yeah.
He spun out a while back from Red. I wonder if they recovered.
Yeah, them and the guys in P1 and 2 are quite friendly. Oh, yeah, he's suffering big time. Oh, just hold it straight. Don't turn. That happened to me too. I almost crapped myself because usually there the car spins on you at the moment it gets back on the track.
By the way, just an update. Goat Racing has made it to 27th.
Where were
Their
they?
way back. Those were the BMW that was holding up P1. They were in like 30 seconds. They were in like 32nd or 34th whenever they got around to us. Now, bear in mind, 27th is still 23 laps behind us, or 10 laps behind us. They're not going to catch us unless we have massive mechanical issues.
Watch your speed.
Remember your pit limiter
3, 2.
and don't
1.
do what I did.
No shit. It's very empty at the moment.
Yeah, it's because we're so far off. I mean, we're not that far off. I guess we're about 10 minutes shy of where we should be.
Yeah, to be fair, we've kind of made the time back up.
I see the DC's on 7.
Yes, leave it there.
You want me to change it? Actually, I
No,
don't
no,
think I can.
No, and you driver, no, driver can. Oh, and you kissed the wall.
Oh, I can?
9,
No, I didn't touch the wall.
7,
You did, I saw the sparks.
6, 5,
Well, then it was
that's
like
just,
literally
that's just
3,
D-scrape.
2, 1.
Stop.
Stop.
I think if you even change it, it won't change it for him though.
DC touched the wall. His car didn't physically touch it.
Okay,
Maybe the mirror.
What's up?
I'm not gonna sound racist, but this is the first time I'm ever seeing a black avatar as
Pit crew.
yeah.
Fuck. Not being racist. Bastard.
Not racist. It's just like, well, who let this guy in?
No, it's I've never seen. I've always just seen a white crewman. I've never seen a black one before, so it's something new for me. Okay, so I can go now, right?
Oh, yeah. Go,
Watch
go,
your
go,
speed.
Because it doesn't say how long the pit is actually.
As soon
just-
as what's his name? As soon as he lifts his thing up, you're good to go.
8,
Okay.
7,
Unless it's when you're very first getting in the
6,
car,
5,
and it doesn't accurately
4,
display when he
3,
lifts it.
2, 1.
But if you have the car
Go.
on, you can see the car's dash. Once it hits 100 liters, you're good to go. That's full tank.
Gentle out of the pits. Don't crash it.
You pit clear?
I prefer to drive when there's no car behind me.
No,
You're
I mean,
basically coming back out right where you were. You're in front of P2 right now.
that was perfectly timed. And he needs to still pit, so yeah. And you hold your position by the looks of things. We'll know when you cross the line. Well, you will, because we're the only, it's only us, P20, 2 and 1, I think, that are 13 laps down. Oh, something happened to them.
To who?
They were at 69 because it was P22 and us and Garrett 69. We were all 13 laps down, just the three of us. They're now 16 laps down.
Yeah, they were the ones who were running. I think they were the ones running in P22. And then I said, looks like there's something wrong because...
Yeah, that's what happened to them. They were sitting in the pits for a while. They're back out now.
Okay, so
They're
were
the...
So yeah,
Oh,
okay.
they just pit maneuvered somebody. They just pit maneuvered a poor Porsche coming on to T1.
Oh fuck.
Not where they're at. Oh no, they're coming out of the corkscrew or the chicane before you get onto the pit or the main straight.
Okay, well they're 3 laps behind us, so you literally have no one on the same lap except for the car in front of you.
Yep, yellow flag though. I think it's the Porsche ahead of you that spun out here. Yeah.
No one told me that he
So
was on
just-
the left.
I didn't realize he was.
Well, the guy for position in front of you is behind you now in the Ferrari, but he hasn't pitted yet. So you're not going to leapfrog him in the pits, I don't think.
No.
No, we fell back too far. They've been averaging way faster lap times.
Yeah.
Only way we can
quality
leapfrog
was-
him is if he has required damage.
Yeah, that's what's been happening with lowlands. They've been that's why they're so far back. I guess I shouldn't say so far. They're in 22nd.
Well, in-game time is just past 3 o'clock in the morning, so after your stint, it's going to start getting into that twilight zone.
Yeah, I feel like that happens around 4:30.
Yeah.
So when I'm back in the car, I get to race into the morning and get blinded by the sun.
Oh,
I think the track's pretty good about that, actually. I guess I don't know.
It's not too harsh, I don't think. It's
It
not
can
like
be.
Le Mans. It can, I suppose.
This track, though, has a lot of trees around it, so it kind of nullifies it.
Yeah. It's not like Le Mans.
Are you gonna go end up taking a nap after this, Hilton, or are you staying up the rest of the time?
I'm
Yeah.
staying up.
It's a madman. I tried doing that with the 24 hours of the ring, and I just said, fuck this, and I went to bed at hour 18. Maybe less, I don't remember.
So, I don't know if I should take another nap or not, because I've only slept for like 2 hours.
Yeah, so, the journey schedule back in the car when, Brennan?
Near the
Off
last.
me.
Near the
Yeah,
last.
off me. Yeah. I think I'm doing 2 to 4, no, 12 to 2, you're doing 2 to 4, something like that. And Tanner's finishing with 4 to 6 or something like that.
That's what I last heard.
I'm just really in standby in case Billy can't make it or someone can't make it. Or someone gets tired.
I'm tired. You're gonna take over now?
No, you should have said something when you boxed then.
I'm making a joke, dummy. Why would I say that mid-stint?
I mean, that's what Paul did.
No, but he still finished his stint.
That's a good point. Fucking terrified me. I was not prepared. I thought like, oh yeah, I've probably got a few hours till I drive. All of a sudden like, hey, we need you to get in the car. I'm like, oh fuck. Hadn't even got my sim rig ready, none of it. I'm all like, okay, let me try.
Well, to be fair, Paul did have an extra lap he could have done, but I think he was just a little bit nerve-wracked with how understeery and loose the car was, so I thought it was safer for him to box then. I know there's a way to see the drivers in the team who's done their... Jesus, this thing's flying up like a hooligan.
It's P2. He's been pretty good driver. Always pitting.
They're spinning. I just heard this like coming from like at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I was like, holy crap. I know there's a way. Sorry, I know there's a way to see that each driver's done their allotted laps. I just can't remember.
Well, if you look next to our team, it should say if it's green or not. By the 6 and in the brackets, the 2. It should show if we've done our required amount of laps, because everyone else has ridden. It was just me that didn't ride. And I think Paul did do 25 laps, right?
Yeah, we're all set. 24 laps is what it's suggesting is the minimum. Because you got to remember, we've had some long pit times already. Brandon's done 28. Hilton, you did 54. I did 55. Kev did 25. Billy did 55. Paul did 24. So the only two who really need to drive again would be Kev and Paul.
Just for safety's sake.
Yep.
But Kevin won't be. Is Kevin scheduled to come back in the car? I don't think so.
Yeah, he's gonna come back. He was gonna. When was he planning on it?
I don't know, he's working.
Yeah, he was planning to do it. What time is it for you guys right now?
For us, it's 5 o'clock, so it's 4 o'clock for him at the moment.
He was planning on getting in the car around in about an hour.
Okay, so after Brandon.
Yeah, I think he wanted. I don't know if they want me to get in then or not. We'll see.
Remember,
He doesn't come around.
we are running technically an hour ahead of the stunts in terms of drivers, because I was meant to do 2 to 4, I did 3 to 4.
Yeah, that's fair. We are a bit ahead off the schedule, but I'm not too worried about it. If he's not here for the next one, I'll run it. And then he can do a later one.
Like I was gonna say, if he's not here, then Tanner just takes over.
Yeah.
That's the plan. I'll probably get back in the sim rig when you got about 10 laps left.
As long as it's not gonna take that long to set up.
No. Hopefully not, because that's 20 minutes. I just gotta, my VR's still hooked up, I just kinda have it on pause right now. Just gotta relaunch the game, because I'm not in VR right now.
I'm looking forward to my daytime running stints.
Why? Nighttime's the best.
I like
You can push the car
nighttime.
as hard as you want. Literally, you will not melt tires. It's the best. Honestly, I'm kind of sad they want me to finish the race, because it means I'm going to have to drive in the heat of the fucking day.
Well, to be fair, oh yeah, you doing 46. That's a bit of a yeah. It's gonna be about 30 degrees, 28 degrees.
Is there a new list that I haven't looked at?
No, it's the last 2 hours, I think.
Yeah. It'll be hot. I mean, the hottest technically will be just before my stint, because usually it's hottest at 1 p.m. in Zoom.
Yes, 22.
He's 2 laps ahead of us?
Oh? Yeah.
No, he's just 1 lap ahead.
No.
I think it's because he probably hasn't pitted yet. That's what it is. Let me check. It's a flow lanes. Yeah, he's on the tail end of his stint. He set the team's fastest time though this stint. 2:19.2.
Lapson.
So
So he's getting ready to pit because he came out on lap 220 and then he's on lap 242. So he's got maybe 3 more laps in him.
He's taking his time to catch up to the back of you. To be fair, because he wasn't that far behind you. Jesus, what's that fucking guy in front of you doing? Doesn't he want to ride on the grass?
Probably.
I think he's battling for grip. I feel like saying over the radio, don't you guys want to get a room? Who's got a run on you? Who's going left? Clear.
All of
Straight
that
into
pressing into the pits. Like an ego boost. Yeah, I passed him. Now I can pit.
I know you're gonna lap him again anyway, so he's an idiot. I don't know why guys do. I understand why they would want to. It's just to slow you down, to buy themselves more time, but it's just too risky there.
Like I said, it's an ego boost. Yeah, I just passed the guy ahead of me. Now, the guy behind me. Now I can pit. Just an ego boost.
Hopefully he hits a pit wall. No. Well, there's still like 13 hours of racing left, so anything can happen.
Almost 14.
I don't care as long as I survive. Ha ha ha.
Asking you shall receive, son.
Shush you. Not today, Satan.
The question's going to be, who's the driver that's going to give us a drive-through? Hopefully we don't need it.
Then we gotta make sure we don't get 10 incident points within 13 hours. That seems a bit difficult to ask. Someone's gonna get it. But I'm gonna make sure it's not me.
I was going off track. Not where you're going off though. Mine was primarily on. I'm trying to think.
No name?
Before, yeah, primarily around there. So I wasn't doing it where you're doing it though, because you go out really wide. I just stay out wide, and I stay out wide too long, and I dip a right rear off, and that's immediately penalty, immediately off track. So that's an easy fix. And then I also do it through whatever that left-hand sweeper that towards the end of the track that we let off for.
Blanchemont.
Blanchemont.
Sure.
How do you get an off track on there while lifting off?
Because I don't lift off fully. I go to maybe 80% throttle.
I'm at about 50% just for safety's sake at the moment.
I got off track with lifting off, but I turned in too late, so I just ran wide.
Yeah, that happened to me when I thought I was going to lose it. Then I like stabilized myself because I had a way too early entrance.
Yeah. And then I did lose it before when I dipped the wheels on the grass, and as that tire hit the tarmac, it just threw the car sideways. And I was like, oh, fuck.
I will say one thing. Because of the bad aero, this thing stops on a dime. For Lacombs.
Oh yeah. That's why I was letting off at the first brake board, because it slowed down so much from aerodynamics that I could just brake like halfway past where I was supposed to.
Just imagine doing a 48-hour endurance race.
I
48.
don't think no one's ever done something like that before, have they?
Yes, they used to back in the day.
Oh, did they?
Oh yeah, way back when. You see, I forget the longest one. I think it's 72 hours.
Jesus. I'm gonna book 2 days off work. Book a whole week off work, because you need 3 days to recover afterwards.
Yeah. That's when you're gonna make sure your driver stints are on point.
For us, it's load shedding.
Yeah, there's... Almost touched the grass again.
The Marathon de la Route, an 84-hour epic endurance race run between 1965 and 1971.
Let's see.
Why did they stop it?
Because it probably killed people.
What's your
you
logic
know-
behind it?
The usual 1970s to 1990s problem, people were dying.
You would need 2 sets of teams for that shit. Like 12 drivers. The first 6 will take the first 24, the other 6 will take the next 24.
Well, in terms of like GT3 racing, it would be teams of 6 then for the pros and teams of 8 for the pro am and below. Because if they only run 3 members of a team for 24, they'd probably just double the number then.
Well, that's got nothing really to do with whether you're a pro or not. Just depends if you've got power.
No,
In
the
ice
pros,
race.
the pros for the Spa was regulated that they only allowed 3 drivers a team.
Yeah, but I'm saying anybody can run 3 drivers a team if they really wanted to.
Yeah. The maximum drivers was 3, while the others were about 4. I think some did run 3. Oh, lift slightly to not die.
Oh, evidently it was, there's another one that says it was the Nürburgring over the course of 96 hours. The 1971 Marathon de la Route was the Nürburgring, and it was 96 hours. 3
Nah, mate.
I
Thank
did
you.
it. Fuck it.
There's plenty time to sleep and plenty time to ride, so I suppose so.
It's literally a 4-day race.
Yeah. But you wouldn't do that to 3 people, otherwise you'll never sleep and you'll never finish. Oh,
You just run 12 hours?
Jesus.
Actually, 8.
12 hours at a time.
No,
Nothing
8
much.
hours. 8 hours of time would work really good, because then one person can go drive while the other person drives. And then you have one person sleeping for 8 hours. And then you switch. And then you switch.
Someone's going to stay up 16 hours because you need a spotter.
Yeah, everyone would stay up for 16 hours. But, so you start the race with one of your guys asleep already. One person's driving, and then you got a cook, or whatever you want to call him, a spotter.
Okay, and the co-driver jumps in and the driver goes to go and sleep and the other driver
And-
wakes up at spots.
Yep. And so because he doesn't need to be fully awake to race.
Oh,
It's a genius idea.
maybe we should do one of those in the league.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Oh no!
3 days straight.
And to make it more interesting, we'll choose Nordschleife.
Oh no! I was gonna say make it a NASCAR ring or something.
No, that's too easy. Car goes around by itself.
Yeah, but your arms are gonna die before then.
Who cares? Did you guys hear Ollie's doing the 24-hour solo Nürburgring?
Yes.
I
Well, he's doing it for charity.
Uh-huh. I was tempted. I'm all like,
But that's his own league race that he set up, isn't
Yeah.
it?
yeah, it's already full. I can't.
Yeah, it's
No.
full. It was full within like half an hour.
No, it took a couple hours. It was a half hour.
I would have been interesting. I would have contemplated doing it solo.
Screw you.
Because your pit stops allows you to go and pee, so you set it up with a 5-minute allowance for pit stops. So
Yeah. And then I think there's one mandatory 30-minute where everyone has to stop
it
driving.
has to stop for 30 minutes. Yeah.
In terms of a 4-day long race, all you gotta do is stop for an hour.
Problem with that is, whoever falls asleep in that hour is not waking up.
Well, the point is that the driver that's climbing out is either gonna go sleep and the next guy's taking over, or
It'd be
he,
really easy to fall asleep after you're still in the car because you just been
Yeah.
driving for 3 fucking hours.
no, but then you're
Reason-
gonna have something to eat. You're gonna chill on your phone, or
No, you do that while you're spotting.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm talking about for the driver's sake, the one that just comes out if he's gonna
No.
go back in.
No, he's gonna get 8 hours to go and sleep. How the fuck would you want everyone to stop for an hour?
Because maybe it happens when he's only an hour in his stint.
No, that'll just be daft. Because if he's already tired, say you're halfway through the 96 hours of race, and now you want him to stop and he's in a rhythm.
No, but
You
I
just
was
get
saying-
a bunch of adrenaline shots to give him fucking shots about race. Keep it on. We
yeah,
aren't going to sleep yet.
let me be careful. You guys are making me laugh in a very dangerous part of the track here. Then I don't want to die at Puon.
Hey, you'll be fine. There's plenty of off track.
go Brian poo poo in his diaper.
Well, it's the reason why it's called Puon.
Well, when iRacing brings dynamic weather and it starts raining, I don't think I'm remember how to race in the rain anymore. I haven't done it for like a year.
You know the key to it?
Don't
Slow
accelerate
and
in a
steady.
straight line.
Not all cars. No. Not all cars in this can allow it. But set your brake or your AV or your traction control cut to the minimum, but make it proactive. Go like turn on the most. It keeps you from spinning your tires, but it only takes the minimum amount of time, so you're still fast as fuck. That's why I dominated in ACC with BML whenever we did rain races, because I knew how to fucking trick the system. My ABS I would keep the exact same because I wouldn't be going near as fast anyway. I would keep my throttle mapping the same, so everyone would switch to a wet weather setup or engine map, and how it would kill their horsepower. The thing is, you're double killing it because you're increasing your traction control and you're cutting your engine power. You got a guy coming out the pits. Should be clear.
What are you doing, you daft idiot?
Oh, right, go. No. No.
But yeah. What was I totally forgot what I was just saying.
You're talking about doubling up on the dumping the horsepower about traction control.
Oh
and
yeah. Wet weather. Yeah, no. So just make your traction control happen, like trigger more often, and don't touch your engine's horsepower because your engine's power will help you. It's amazing. you know, like you might burn more fuel, but in most sprint races it doesn't matter. In an endurance race, sure, you know, you obviously back off a lot, but you want to be able to accelerate as fast as possible. That's the thing in the rain. You can accelerate as fast as you want. It's your braking they have to be careful on. So get as fast as you fucking want, just be gentle on your braking zones. Everyone always does it.
I think it's the exact opposite when it comes to like Formula cars. You don't want to be heavy on the throttle with those stupid things.
Well, no, because they don't have traction. But in like a GT car like this in the wet weather, you want to be as aggressive on the accelerator as you possibly can because you have traction control to save you. And straight line acceleration with traction control is super easy. But you want to be gentle on your braking, so you know you want to be off the throttle, ease into a corner, gentle, and gun it out of the corner, and that's how you walk away from people. So they might surge up on you because they're being aggressive on their brakes, but then they fucking have no power to accelerate out of the corner.
Just make sure you don't accelerate on the curb because you got no traction there.
Exactly.
And then you're dead.
Dead.
That was a bad line.
That's a wall.
I have another car coming out of the pits. I don't know if it'll affect you.
I think you got 2 cars behind you now.
Yeah,
Right side.
He's trying to get up on you, right?
Clear.
Should I flash him because he's an idiot?
No.
He came from way back.
Yeah, but I also said that he was coming up, but when you braked, he wasn't quite next to you, he was still behind you.
And he would have
Good
forced
agree.
his nose in there if I didn't.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. There's no contact. No harm, no foul. You're alive, he's alive for now.
Ooh, that's very late entry into the second piece of it.
It's alright.
All's
Hmm.
I think this is the cleanest night stint we've had.
Yeah, I mean, they really had my accident.
No, I mean even with the little incidents that we've had, in terms of Sebring, Le Mans and Watkins. Oh, Watkins wasn't really a night stint; it was 6 hours. So I think Kevin's going to be relieved that he's not waking up to a car in the garage for half an hour. Mercedes can maybe chat to Jared and we can arrange to do a little endurance race. Even if it's one driver per car and do like a little 2 hour, 2.5 hour.
That's what the Grove was supposed to be.
Yeah, well, when we had the Grovel, we were... What were we doing?
I don't know, I missed it because of load shedding.
I think we were practicing.
Probably. It's not that fun anyway. I think only 6 people showed up for it.
I mean, I enjoyed it last time. I was trying to chase after Casey, and
Yeah.
it was either you or Jordan.
I wasn't in it. This had to have been Jordan.
The Casey dominate, not Casey. The Sky dominate this time again.
Oh, 100%.
I see Coach Scar responded to me, he's like, yeah, he knows you've got experience in the Porsche. So I was like,
This guy just wants me to race more. I'm at the point where I'm getting burnt out.
He wants you to get faster.
I mean, I have rivaled him in lap times on a couple of cars where I just really know the car really well.
Yeah, he obviously wants that more because he wants faster and tighter races between you two, not him dominating again.
Yeah, but I don't want to race this season. I'll be honest, like I said, I'm kind of at the big point where I want to take a break. Even Jared said he's taking a break right now. He's not going to race for a while.
Jared's one's been coming for a while. It started with the GT4s already.
I kind of enjoyed the GT4s, honestly. But how's your guys?
But you know he didn't.
Yeah, I know he didn't. He hated it.
I tell you what, MX5 is going to be a hell of a lot of fun.
And you must remember there's going to be pit party tomorrow.
I forget it's Sunday for you guys.
Yeah. As long as I don't have my open wheeler race, I'll be able to attend.
We got 10 more laps after this, by the way, so I'm going to go to the bathroom and start getting ready.
Cool. Yeah, because Kev's not here yet.
It's alright. I'm going to go pee now as well. You're going to be alright on your own for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed it. I like destroyed 3 cars.
Oh god, what did you do?
And I did nothing. So I wanted to see your reaction, and I expected you to react like that.
Oh, I know why the guy behind you passed you. Just because he was going in the pits. He needed to pass you to unlap himself from 16 laps behind to 15 laps behind. So instead of having a 3-lap lead over him, we've got a 2-lap lead over him. I don't know how that's possible because we really lapped him when he went into pit, surely. Or he's diving deep. That's what she said.
No, but you're mistaken. He was ahead of us. That was P22.
Yes, that's what I just said. The old P22s go at 61. Or whatever they are. 96 or whatever. 69. They
Why are
win
you
the pit.
fighting me, you idiot?
Because he's up.
Oh god, he's slow, even down the straight.
I'll just go past him at the top. Oh, yeah, he almost lost it.
No, he's gonna gain me on top speed.
He's backed out. Clever, man. Just as he almost went off track on the right there and got a tank slapper.
I was watching that.
That would have been a fucking nightmare, 240 k's an hour.
Yeah, okay.
Kevin, how are you, bud?
He's alive.
Guess what, Kev? We're not in the pits. We're on track.
I kicked it up right through poo on you. I'm getting very close to the curve.
We're alive, yeah.
There was one small incident with
you focus on driving, Mr.
Kano.
Okay, come back. Are you gonna drive or do you want me to?
You got a couple of laps. You got a couple of laps, I'll tell you in a second.
We had some stuff that caused timing to be weird.
Oh, my leg needs a bit of a stretch. There we go.
We probably got about 15 minutes. I mean, I can drive if you need me to. We were worried because I didn't practice, so I didn't know what my pace would be. Now 22.
Alrighty. I'm back in my 20s again.
Nice. When is Billy supposed to come back? 5 p.m. his time. Probably back in next week. Probably after Kevin's.
The car feels so stable through a Rouge. It's very funny to find that guys crash up there.
It's because we're on such high downforce. If we were on low downforce, it would feel way more stable.
Oh yeah, I know that. When we were trying to run 8.7 wing, we were having issues with that. Mainly through Blanchimont, but yeah.
But here's the thing: if you want to see why people crash, don't go so far left on the entry. Don't cut the curve as hard. That's how people crash, because it's way harder to turn back right going full throttle.
I can agree, because that did happen to me almost.
That's what I was doing at first, because like I said, I'm not amazing with this track. Or at least know what the track's going to do. I just don't know the lines that well.
Oh, that looks bad. Group of 3 cars fighting ahead of me.
They're all people behind us. I'm not too worried. Some Racing Lowlands is in a fight right now. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Dude, so the people behind us, P24, are battling with P22 right now. Like, they are being hyper aggressive.
That's fine. Let them kill each other then.
I know, I'm hoping so. They just went up Eau Rouge, like nearly side by side. Now they're side by side going up the hill.
P22 is on the defensive line on the inside. They're both flashing each other's lights. I think they know each other.
Unless they're getting upset with each other.
Yeah, they might be. This P22 had passed 24 originally, now P24 is back in front. You're on the same lap as them, by the way, as Lowlands. You're probably 30 seconds, maybe 40. Doing good on fuel, by the way. 7.2 laps. So 7 more laps from now. Out of the way because it's going to need to sim rig back in place and have the car back in place. Just from my phone.
Oh, screw off. That wasn't off track.
Where did you get off track?
On the entrance to No Name.
You cut into the dirt there. They're being really aggressive in those track limits.
I think I get my gearing wrong.
What do you mean?
I thought I downshifted into second going through that chicane, but I was in third, then I upshifted to fourth. But I thought I was a bit lower than that.
To be fair, I was taking a lot of those corners in second. It was a third gear track. Ooh, that was a good save.
That was almost death.
To be fair, it's what I did. It cost my death. It's not the worst place to do it though, because it's such a wide area. I mean, if you fuck up and get thrown off really hard, then you'll hit a wall. But if you kind of save it, you're good.
The problem is when you try to save it, it pushes you towards the inside wall.
Yeah,
which is,
I mean, that's what happened when I tried saving it, because I drifted and then I counter steered and it just swung me to the right, so I went to the outside wall.
And that's what happened to Hilton as well.
Should be good for people coming to the pits, by the way. Six more laps. I'm still debating if I should get my stuff ready, just in case. I don't know, what do you think, Brandon? I think I should boot up my stuff and get ready to drive just in case.
Maybe just in case. I mean, you're already on the sim, so just...
No, I have to reboot it because I'm not in VR. Just have it loaded up on my screen. But the problem is, if I do that, then I'm just going to have to reboot it anyway to spot more, if I need to. I think it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, if Kev doesn't get back right on time, you can always let the car repair a little bit. Doesn't need it. Can't hurt it. To be honest, though, the car looks okay. Like, our rear wing is fine, the front end's not terrible, the rear end's not terrible. Probably just a little bit of corner damage on that left rear.
Evans.
He went to go get coffee.
Ah, okay.
I would probably take a nap after this. Not today. Problem is, I did get a slight off track at the end. Bottom piece of poo on.
Got a couple off tracks here these past few laps.
Only about 4. But these past few laps especially is where they've been striking.
It's
Yeah,
formally
it's really
closer to
understand.
100.
Yeah, we're now at 6 to 100.
5.3 at the pit box. Looking good on fuel.
5 more laps. You go, boy. Use your slipstream to get past him. He's gonna stay left, so go right. Good dive. Oh, yeah, you're clear.
And now we're at 95.
Oh, is this idiot in the black Porsche?
Not a black Porsche, it's like a
Blue.
blue and yellow one.
You know what? Yeah, at 4.8. Yeah, it's a little bit far. I was gonna say if you had actually done fuel saving earlier on, you could have actually gotten to 26. Because you really weren't, were not far. You're 200 mils. No, 400 to be safe. But it's too late now.
That rear wanted to snap on me a little bit.
Tim, I think Tanner was a bit worried about how much time he was going to get in the car.
I think he's still here, by the way.
Yeah. Because then Billy woke up. But it's all good. I mean, we shuffled it. It actually made it a lot easier with 6 of us.
Better than 3.
Yeah. And, yeah.
Actually, we were planning on only doing 2 people, I'll be honest. We last minute got our 3rd person. I'm so happy.
It's a long 24 hours with 2 people.
Oh, yeah.
It's doable, but
I mean, it would have been easier if one of us was like European and so one of us was driving while the other was sleeping, but we're both American and so we both kind of went. So one of us has to have sleep.
right.
What
Just being impatient.
Yeah.
Just being impatient.
He's a lap down. He's several laps down, so he
No, he is
should
a
try
lot
fight.
of laps. P29 is 26 laps down. We're 13 laps behind us. I'm looking good on fuel though. Should be about 3.3 at the pit box.
Great time there, 20.6.
Ah, damn. Pushing it.
I think the first line is keeping them away.
ready for this.
Can't wait.
He's got the run on you. He's going right.
Yep, he's alongside.
He's starved. Clear. Stay in your slipstream and you won't lose any time. Oh, not much anyway.
His car looks beat up.
So does ours. Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag. Oh, no, don't reverse back on the track, you idiot. That was almost a Tristan Denobrigo move that I did.
Yeah.
That was for position for the guy in front of you, though. He's now P28.
Week 23. Congratulations. You have made up a position, Brandon. Oh no, we've been 23 for a while, haven't we?
Yeah, we have them. I'm just looking. Oh, something just happened to the people in front of us. They looped to go into the pit lane? Do I see that? Oh, no, they looped it on the pit straight, the front straight. They smashed their front end in, so they're going to be slower.
Boys, I'm in the rig.
Right.
Copy.
Is that P22 that just pinned it?
Yes, it is.
So they're going to be boxing.
He
So
did it right after
Brandon-
the box. Let me keep an eye on his top.
Yeah. If he's got damage, he's going
He
to
does.
box this next
Missing
lap.
his
So
bumper.
you got 2 laps, mate. So you could well get ahead of them. That could have been the break we needed. You keep going, you got 2 laps, mate.
They don't have a meatball, but they're missing their front bumper.
That's going to slow them down.
How many laps till box?
2. This one and one more. No? Allah. Yes. This one and one more.
Sound.
He's
2.4 at
getting-
pit box.
He's not that much slower than Porsche, who was not struggling to get around him.
Is he in a BM?
No, he's in a Ferrari.
Ferrari.
244 top speed was.
Fuck. 244. So he's about 10 k's off.
He's slowed, but not crazy.
It's just going to be. It's just going to be in how his middle stint's going to, how the car's going to react in the middle stint.
See, the good news
You
is
son of a bitch.
they might
That's
push it.
Okay.
You,
Right,
you,
Brandon, end of the comms.
you don't have to push. We know they've got damage. And while Kevin and I experience with the front bumper off, is the bonnet still on?
Bonnet is still on, front bumper is off, but he looks like he's driving it okay. He's staying ahead of people somehow.
You might have a couple of.
I'm watching him go through the left-hand sweeper right now, see how bad he takes it. He'll understeer really bad if that front bumper's fucking with him.
I take it that we're 2.3 laps ahead of the car behind us on track, but 1 lap, but 30 seconds behind the guy in front of us. So,
But he's slowing down through. Did he slow
He's
down?
pitting. He's pitting.
He's spinning. So you're gonna lap him,
Got him.
Brandon. Stay out. Stay out. Box next lap.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just
what
be
I'm saying
warned, we're
is,
at, just
You
be
can't-
warned, we're at 96 out of
You-
100 for instant points.
Yeah, we're gonna get it.
Oh shit.
oh fuck.
It's okay, you hit just the nose. Always
we win.
Oh, the wing's gone.
be very gentle, you lost your rubber.
You lost box. You're not gonna get around without a wing. You got no aero, no steer. Box. Kev,
Watch
you
your
ready?
speed.
I ain't going to go anywhere for about 10 minutes after that one.
3,
It still lifted
2.
as well and it killed me.
1.
As your front end downforce, you didn't have it with about your front splitter.
He still got a front splitter. It was just when the car is so light like that in the nose because it's out of fuel, you gotta be careful on that corner.
Not how I wanted to end the split. Son of a...
Yeah, there was nothing he could do there. It was probably because he let off so much. The rear end just came out from under him. He didn't even
9,
touch the curb or anything.
8, 7,
Yeah, it was just
6,
gone.
5,
Shit,
you gotta be
sorry.
careful this stint.
3,
It's not your fault.
2, 1.
The car is
Stop.
very different when it gets that low on fuel.
Okay, now the optional is 9 minutes. We're gonna have to sit that out or what?
Optional is optional. You don't have to.
Yeah, but now
But I would rather do a decent.
You'd have to let it run probably back down to 7 where it was to get the rear wing back.
I'll keep an eye on it. Once that rear wing pops on, I'll say go. Because did it feel, was it driving straight still?
Go.
yeah, the wheel was straight. It was just yep. There's the wing on the floor now.
Right, where's P22? P22 still in the pits.
He's right in front of us.
Yellow.
Hey, Jason.
Hello.
Yeah, Joyce. He's been in for a while. They must have a few minutes of damage still, if that's the case.
There's 10 minutes of optionals. I want to get down to at least. We've got a little bit of laps to kill.
Tell you what, I'll keep an eye on the people who are in front of us, and we'll go when they go. if
No, the
possible.
people in front of us aren't. It's the car in front of that is the Ferrari.
Yeah, the guy in front of you, of us, is in front of you in the pits.
Yeah.
That's a BMW in front of us.
Isn't it?
No, Ferrari.
Yeah, but
No,
Ferrari.
in front of us is like
Ferrari.
a. In front
Ferrari
of us is a
is,
red vehicle.
yes, is Sim Racing Team Lowlands.
No, it's not.
It is, Brandon, on the results it is.
No, but yeah, the team in front of us in terms of position is, but the car in front of us in the pits is a red, what looks like a Mercury BM, and in front of that is the Ferrari that we need to watch.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm busy watching.
Well,
I'm
not the
not
Ferrari that
very-
just came in front of us.
not that one.
No,
No, we'll run it down.
got my eyes on the position in front of us.
I'll run it down to. I'll go either when they go or when 7 minutes comes, whatever comes first.
Or when the wing's back on, at least.
The wing is back on.
No, it's not.
No, it's
It
not.
is on my screen. Is on my screen.
Is it? And you're in
Yeah.
the car?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
If you feel comfortable, go.
I'll go for 7 because everyone, when Billy was in, he said it was pretty good at 7 minutes worth.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
see
probably
the
good.
wing.
I don't see it either, but that's just because we're watching the car move.
It's definitely on mine.
Let me switch back to
Just-
Aqua. The word. Wing doesn't.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry, it's just glitching.
I'm gonna go do this race and pray that I can push my brake pedal hard enough. After,
Either that or just brake slightly early, Jason.
or that too.
Or just roll into the braking area. So just come off the throttle slightly earlier.
Looks like it killed one of the headlights too.
That's been out for a while. That was out before I went. I left.
No, well, the headlight looks glitched, but in terms of the car's light visibility, it's like it's on.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any light issues when I was in the car earlier. Both headlights are working.
Oh, that's not nice. We're now at 99 out of 100. Shucks.
Oh dear. What happened there, boys?
A couple of off tracks, mainly
Yeah.
off tracks.
I had some off tracks during my stint too. I don't remember how many I had. I probably had 20.
If I had an amazing save going through Blanchimon. I put the wheel, the left, right rear onto the grass, and then turned in. And as I turned in, the car just went sideways, straight across the infield of the corner, straight across the track, and I kept it straight. I didn't hit anything,
Bloody hell.
but it was a curb brown because when I was sideways going across the grass, I was just seeing the wall in front of me. I'm going, please don't hit traction now. I just made sure my foot stayed on the brake.
Good luck in the rest of your race.
Cheers, dude.
Laters.
It's alright.
Yes, but
Here.
Welcome back, Billy.
welcome back, Bill. Yeah, Ferrari's still standing dead still.
We're
Hey, comes
trying
Bobby.
weight reduction. We took the wing off.
Brandon did that as he was about to. Oh,
Got one more lap.
Yeah, one more lap. He came into whatever that left-hander is called.
Blanchimon.
Blanchiment.
And the car just decided to lose grip halfway through the fucking corner on the exit.
Why is his wing not coming back on?
I think it might be on. It's hard telling.
It's not. It's not on. No, it's definitely not on.
Rip.
Come on,
much
mechanics.
It's gonna make us wait out the
Fly.
entire optional just to get the wing back
There's
on.
a possibility of that.
Terrible.
You definitely need it though.
Well, the bumper's not dented in at the back anymore, so
Yeah.
they're probably busy with the wing. Come, boys, come, boys.
We've lost a position. Garage 69 is, I think, is caught up. to us.
No,
We're on the-
no.
Yeah, someone did go.
69's still,
Someone-
still in the pits.
Someone did go.
One went past us.
Someone did go past us.
Ah,
The
goes
racing team is in front of us.
yeah, so they've caught up.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, it was what, 9 minutes, 10 minutes of optional, so it's 5 laps. So we'll probably come out behind them, but I think we'll definitely still be in P24 at the lowest.
Yeah, we will be. Next one's 5.8 laps behind.
It's like this stupid pit crew is getting to the wing last. It's doing everything else but the wing.
Why the pit crew? Where's the parts manager? He didn't order a wing.
I can see the rear bumper slowly pushing it.
Yeah. I think they're waiting for the delivery service to deliver the wing.
The front bump, the rear bumper looks fixed. The front bumper's getting fixed.
It's the left rear quarter that's getting a lot of the repairs. It's still getting pushed out slowly.
This Ferrari must be sitting with quite a bit of damage because they came in the lap prior, and they're moving. They're on the move. Fuck.
No, we can't move unless we want to die.
Yeah, that's just dangerous.
How much time is left on?
We've got 3 minutes and 18 seconds of repairs still.
If that wing pops on, I think we just go.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree.
The
Yeah.
optionals just clear it on its own later, but if this wing pops up now, we need to go.
Yep.
If the stupid thing will pop back on. What's my tires looking like? Jeez,
I'll be honest,
I kinda-
they didn't fix their full car. They just went until their front bumper popped back on. How much you want to bet?
Probably.
Yeah, they got their front bumper back. Their rear
I
end.
kind of chewed the tires a bit. My right front was 52.
Oh, he's slowing down. He's slowing down.
I think he might have too much mechanical damage.
Steering must be fucked.
I am watching him to see. Oh, he's braking heavily for no name. It's...
Car looks a bit bouncy. I think they were watching Garage 69, and as soon as they came around, they came out to try and chase him down.
Well, there's the left fender just popped out.
They're slowing down. They got no corner speed for some reason either, unless they're taking it very lightly.
Could be cool.
They don't look comfortable. Just by observation, they don't look comfortable with their car. I might be wrong. Let's see if they brake for Blanchimon. No, they didn't brake, but they ran wide.
Yeah, something's wrong with that car that they scared.
They're not bringing it back in, so... They're going to get back past us now.
Rear wing's still not back on.
Yeah, 1 minute remaining of optionals.
It really left the wing for last. Now it's back on.
There it is. Go. Oh, that is a good point. It is fucking.
Watch your speed.
That'll be fine.
Oh well, it'll get fixed when we do the next
9.
pit stop.
What's that? It says like back.
7, 6,
No, it's back on, but it's
5,
dented a bit on the right
4.
side.
That's fine.
3, 2,
Not terrible.
One.
Make you probably a little faster in the straight line.
The car ahead is going up Camel Straight, heading towards the chicane.
The front bumper looks like it's fixed, so we might have our downforce back.
I mean, you never really fully lost front downforce.
We did, but we lost like 2 to 3 kilometers an hour on the straight.
Yeah, but that's been like that for a while, Brandon. We're not in my second stint already.
Yeah.
My first stint, we got down.
Oh, yeah, it's our BMW friend back there, not the Ferrari right behind me.
Just pointing it out, if you sit on the left front suspension and hear the sound of the vehicle, it sounds like a jet engine when it gets up to speed almost.
It's because you're hearing the transmission instead of the engine. The transmission sits in front of it.
Yeah, transmission one.
Oh yeah, I can't do the 5 o'clock stint anymore.
Good.
I've got to, if you're gonna do a double stint, I've got to do 3 and 4. Otherwise, I'll have to get back on at 7.
So how long from now is that?
An hour from now. And either hour from now for the double stint, or 5 hours from now for a double stint.
I mean, I can stay up and race after Kev does his 2. And that'll cover the hour gap. And so
Right side. Right side. Goes back out.
If I'm gonna do it later, I can go now and do what I need to
Two
do.
right side. Oh my god, these oaks.
have to get in the car. Kev just got in the car.
Left side. Yeah.
Shit, let's have a crew chief on.
Left side, still there. Still there.
No, it's Goat Racing.
Oh, is it? They're nowhere near catching us. They're still several laps back. They're
Well, they're
18
only 5 laps. They're only 5 laps behind us now.
only. They're gaining back. They might catch us again. Who knows? Far behind is our BMW from the thing. No,
That's a merge.
What are you saying there, Billy? I don't know. I can't remember when your next stint was meant to be off the top of my head.
It was meant to be in 3 hours.
Okay.
Otherwise, I can either jump in an hour, do a double stint, or I have to wait 5 hours.
I kind of wish you
Whatever
could
you
jump
want.
in right after you, Kev.
I think Paul was meant to be taking me off in a couple of hours, wasn't he?
No, I was at the 5 o'clock one. I think that's
Stints
all
are
we
also less than it's shifted about an hour back.
Left side and clear.
Yeah, because Paul was meant to take me off in 2 hours from now.
Oh, I don't know what I was meant to be then.
I think we're running ahead, an hour ahead on driver swap.
No, we're bang on time.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Over at 6 a.m. your time before you're riding that bit?
It's 5 a.m.
Not 5, yeah. Oh, so we're a bit on. So Kev runs for the next 2 hours, and then Paul takes over for those 2 hours, and then it's going to be Billy
Yeah.
from 8 o'clock Kevin's time till 11.
It's my time then. What's my
What time
time?
is it for you right now?
It's 5 a.m. for me.
No, I meant Billy. What time is it for you, Billy?
2 o'clock.
There's off track. And that's now stop and go.
No, it's not. It's just drive-through. It's just a drive-through.
4 hours from now?
So 4 hours from now is what I mean. Yeah.
Speed.
So
3.
either
2,
Kevin
1.
does 3 or Paul does 3, or I jump in at some point. But if you guys are wanting me to finish the race off, because I know that was brought up. Just trying to think.
I mean, this is the last time I can drive, so until I'm working today.
So you'll finish off your 2, unless you want to go for 3. That's up to you.
No, I can't do that.
So then, yeah, we'll just do 2. If Paul's not here, I'll jump in the car and I'll do a stint until Paul comes, and then he can do his 2, and that'll fit perfectly, because then Billy can do his 3.
Well,
That-
9,
what time am I
7,
supposed to go in? 12 to
6,
2 or 2 to
5,
4?
4,
I think Brandon's 4 to
3,
6.
2.
Hilton, your current time
1.
slot, your
Stop.
time is 2 to 4.
2 to 4, so that is in 8 hours.
So can I get a
9,
bit of sleep or?
8, 7,
Brandon,
6,
you're not slated to run
5,
again
Until 4 o'clock our time,
3,
so 10 hours.
two.
Yeah, you.
1.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna jump off then for a little slight nap.
I mean,
Okay,
technically there's one that's right after your load shedding. But I don't know if you'll be able to run that at that point. We'll see.
No, I'd prefer not to do straight after load shedding because there's a chance I might miss it because load shedding might not have ended by then.
Basically, someone will have to be around because I'll probably be asleep by that if I'm finished with this. So someone will have to be around just in case you're not able to make that, or it might get pushed to it. So you know, you could have an accident. Car could sit in the pits and you could push everything back again.
What time is that?
Yeah, like,
Okay, so let's talk in I'll talk in UK time. So it's 5 a.m. right now. Kev's running for 2 hours. That'll put us at 7 a.m. And Paul runs for 2 more hours. That'll put us at 9 a.m. Then Billy will run from 9 a.m. that time until 12 a.m. Which will be actually perfect, I think. Did I get any time?
what's up for me? 9 a.m. UK.
I'm not.
You're 9 hours ahead of me. 9 hours ahead of me, so that is going to be 4 p.m. Australian time. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. 2 p.m. Australian.
2 p.m.
Okay.
It's 2 o'clock now.
2 p.m. for him right now.
Oh, sorry, I think I yeah, I got that wrong. 6 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, load shedding for Brandon starts exactly in 4 hours. And then he's supposed to run right after that. Hilton, are you gonna? How long are you gonna be around?
I'm gonna be around until 4 p.m. my time, so 3 p.m. UK time. I'm gonna be around, so I can stick in for Brandon or whatever. I'll fill in the
So I think
gaps.
that's-
It's cool.
I think that's the perfect time slot then. So
What?
after Paul does 2 hours, Hilton can jump in for an hour or two, and then we could have Billy run, and Billy will run for 2 or 3 stints until Brandon gets ready to run. After he's, because that'll give him a good buffer after his load shedding.
Right, if I'm driving at 6, I can do a triple stint, but I cannot stay around because I've got work.
That's fine. Yeah. That's why I said you. Yeah, that's why I said you couldn't do. So they go, ooh, loose.
That's why you guys want
So,
to
but I mean, if I do a double stint there, that means you only got to do a double stint, buddy. If I'm right.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I can do a double stint. That'll be good. So what? That'll be 6 p.m.
So 4 hours. 4 hours time from now. Yeah.
4 hours.
Okay.
Ish.
Alright, I'll go do my stuff then, and I'll be back
Superstar.
3 hours hopefully.
Oh, in that case, I'll
Hours.
go snooze for like 4 to 5 hours at least, and then I'll be back beforehand, at least so that I'm around as well. But if it's anywhere near the load shedding time, I'd rather not do the stint after, just before load shedding ends. If anything, rather let me start my generator sooner and run it during
No,
load shedding.
we won't need you before your load shedding or after.
Okay.
Immediately after. So you're fine. You can go doors. Goodbye, grumpy man.
just can I?
You had a good morning.
Shush, I'm tired.
So yeah, I'll probably stick around until Paul's time to shine, and if he doesn't show up, I'll drive.
Paul will show up. He'll easily be waking up about 6 a.m. my time, so another hour or so.
Be around just in case. You never know. Yeah, good news is we've all done our laps required. Paul's the only one who was close because he's at 24 laps complete.
No, so technically, even if he's only comfortable doing 1 more hour, I can pick up an extra hour from him if we need to. We'll play it by ear.
As long as he does one more stint, we are perfectly fine, and it can be whoever wants to drive. I think this will work really well. Kev runs his 2 hours, Paul runs his 2. Hilton covers an hour or 2, and Billy runs 2 or 3. And Brandon runs the rest. And that gives me plenty of time to go take at least a 5-hour nap.
Yeah, because after Billy's hour 2, it'll put me back to come back in the car at 2 o'clock, where I think we're scheduled for me to be in from 2 to 4 before my load shedding. If I miss.
Yeah, I remember. That sounds about right from what I remember as well.
Yeah.
When's your load shedding, Hilton?
4 p.m. South African time, so 3 p.m. UK time.
You'd be in the car well.
Yeah.
So let me look on South Africa. So right now the plan would be you to jump in at 10 a.m. no time. And drive maybe noon, maybe less. It depends on whenever Billy's free.
Mm-hmm.
And Billy can do either 2 or 3 until Brandon's ready to jump in, and then Brandon can race however long he wants.
Yeah, Billy will take it till about 2 o'clock, and then I'll jump back in, and then Brandon will come back and cover maybe Brandon and I can share those 2 hours. Or Brandon can jump in if I'm going in early, it doesn't matter. He's quicker than me, so that's actually a good plan. I'll jump in at 10 o'clock, and then Brandon can jump in from 2 to 4, and then you got the last 2 hours, so yeah, that actually works out best. Oh, yes, God, this sent it. Yeah.
I might not have to get back in the car. Depending on if...
End of the race.
End of the race, yeah, last 2 hours, 46. I think that's when mine and Brandon's load shedding. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, it depends. If Billy does 2, then yeah, I'd have to do a stint at the end to finish, unless he wanted to take, well, Hilton ends his load check.
Yeah, so I can be back on in time.
So yeah, I'd just take over for Brandon after he does however long he wants to do.
Well, the main thing is we are like, 10 spots up from where we started, 11 spots up from where we started.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Started 33rd, I think.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good then. And there's still a lot of race left.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, someone's gone.
Oh, and he's gonna kill the car behind.
No, he didn't.
I didn't. Lucky.
You boys still got your stream up? Oh, what's he doing?
No, I'm not streaming. I haven't streamed this one. I have to reset all my OBS and overlays and... Oh, straight into the middle, what an idiot. Ooh.
Follow me through, he was for no reason.
I don't know why he did that, that was just... He's lucky that AMG's brakes is good because that could have been...
What I see with his surname is it looks like Carlos Carnage.
Well, he almost scores Squandies there.
Someone just crashed. Someone just went behind me. Yeah, there saw the lights flashing out way behind me.
It was the P31 guy who had spun in front of you earlier.
Oh shit!
Where's the AMG? AMG's not behind us anymore.
Ooh.
That was the Beamer. That was the one who spun out as the AMG.
Oh, talk about carnage. He just took himself out. But just before he crashed, I just saw black behind you and then the lights just went ballistic.
Yeah, my cockpit just lit up like a Christmas tree when he went round. That was not an off-track.
Oh, the other thing, Kev, is I managed to do in my last stint a 26 lap stint, so...
Oh, nice. So it's good fuel saving.
Yeah.
I haven't been thinking about that. I've just jumped in the car and drove it.
No, that's good. I wasn't very quick in the dark in the beginning, but then my pace and halfway through my stint and just I got back onto pace.
The track temps
to warm up.
Hey, track temps nice, cool, 21 degrees, isn't it? Ooh, you bastard! No. Curb. Fuck.
Not bad.
Sorry.
Car
Don't know.
look.
Feels alright.
Feels alright. Looked hard though.
No, repairs. Yeah, meatball. Fuck's sake. It bounced off the curb on the inside. Yeah, it's not turning right.
Good news is you only got this one guy behind you. You should be clear to limp it to the pits.
Yeah, your back brake lights are skewed.
Doesn't feel terribly damaged. Just high speed right turn won't do.
Yeah, that your left rear tire, same thing that happened to me. It just got hammered out. Probably 6 minutes in repairs.
That looked like a very hard knock though. You bounced off that wall.
I hit the wall about 80-90 mile an hour.
Whoa.
Watch your speed. 3, 2.
You want fuel and tires, or you just want to hope it's...
Good question.
Because the thing is, if I turn it off before you get there, it won't start if you drive away fast enough, so you can just finish off whatever you got as short as possible. Or you could just restart, because I know you're going to probably have to go, because it's what?
The question, are you doing 1 hour or 2 hours, Kev?
I'm going to do the 2.
Okay, so do we
How long
refuel?
It's-
after 7 a.m. can
Nine.
you be here?
8,
Not that long.
7,
Okay,
6,
then we'll just set you to have
5,
Probably literally, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Stop.
and then we'll just call that a finished first stint.
We've got 6 minutes of required. 6 minutes 40, sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me then. You just got to get your right rear suspension repaired. Everything else is fine. You still got a wing.
Let's have a look at that on the replay if I can.
I think what yeah, I don't know. I don't know if when you braked you caught the right line.
No, I hit the curb. I felt it bounce off the curb.
Oh, yeah.
It just
Which
felt
curve? Outside curve or inside curve?
inside curb. Not done that fucking forever.
It's just,
Replay
This
is
is a-
fucked. I'll even go back and look at it on the replay.
No, that's exactly what happened to me when I jumped in the car the first time.
It's been brilliant all the time. I'm not turning the sim off.
go to lap 268.
Sorry, boys. I wasn't.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah,
too hard there.
just your right tires were over the line. It's like ice, evidently. That's what happened to me too. You did way better than I did because I smacked it dead into the wall.
Yeah, I got on the brakes nice and quick, so I managed to score a decent amount of speed before I hit the wall.
Yeah, it wasn't as hard as it could have been. I think your front suspension was just your rear.
Yeah, this front end is solid on this car.
Oh yeah. I mean, that left rear is taking a pounding too, though. It just
Yeah.
knocked the entire thing out.
I think it would have been better if the quad rotated the opposite direction because he would have had more room.
Yeah.
If it had just continued to rotate in the direction of the corner and not opposite direction. That's what made the wall so close. And that's why I stay away from that inside curb. I don't touch it. I get close, but I don't touch it. And that's why I also don't brake on that outside curb. I stay away from it. I can get it right, but if you get it wrong, it's just a nightmare.
What have we got for optionals? So we've got 8 minutes of optionals as well. When I go out, I cleared them, didn't I, last time? Fucking hell. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I think
Should be alright.
like a minute, maybe less.
We've got 3 laps of the car behind us. So, what's that? That's 6 minutes 60. Then we've got another minute to the car behind him. And then it's 2.5 laps back more. Because you're standing positions do we want to drop down? None would be nice. Let's have a crew chief back on one unparked. Need my man in my ear.
Radio check. Can you hear me now?
That's 4 minutes 40. So if I do. Okay, the car behind him is in the pit road, so that's handy. I'm just thinking, do this and knock a minute or two off the optional. Yeah, let's do that. Knock a minute off the optional. 2 minutes off the optional as well. Should be fine. The guy behind us is doing 2.1 laps, so he's going to be at least 4 minutes 40. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Adolfo's back in the in his split.
Is it me or have we just got unlucky with some of the curb bounces and slippage? And...
I mean, that's the first one I've had today. So
yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna say I'm unlucky. I think it was just poor car placement. That was. 33 seconds of optionals remaining. 1.4 laps car behind.
I think the other question is it just the Porsche doing the Porsche thing when you get it slightly wrong?
Yes.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? It wants to bite you.
I just get the feeling that some of the spins or some of the loss of traction would not have happened in something like the Ferrari or the BM. I think they're a little bit more forgiving.
It's just the way they're set up. This car is... Rear-engine cars are not meant to be this fast. Porsche just kind of said, fuck it, we did it this way originally, let's keep doing it. Because once there's no fuel in the gas tank, what's holding the front end down? Downforce is only going to do so much.
Yeah, I suppose it's also...
Okay, the guy behind...
Brandon spun on that corner. You know, nothing was wrong. The front end just got light, and so it wasn't gripping anything, and the rear end wanted to come around.
Okay, the guy behind us is just going past us now, unlapping himself, so... We've got 1 minute and 31 before he gets back round. Sorry, not a minute and 31, 2 minutes and 11 it called up. Yeah, I'm going to go when the optional gets down, another minute on the optional, and then we'll get back out.
As long as you're comfortable.
Hopefully. Find out it comes out crabbing worse than it went in. That has happened to me before.
Well, half fix hasn't worked. The rear tail light just thought out of line.
Okay, 15 seconds.
That wing looks a bit buckled.
It wasn't about that last time.
It's the other side now, though.
Don't remember hitting the back end.
The right side was the one that was bent last. Now it's the left side that's bent.
Watch your speed.
It's not terrible. It'll probably work. 50-50 G.
9, 8.
What's the option? How many
7,
optional repairs were left?
6.
Just under 6 minutes now.
5, 4,
we're fine.
3, 2.
Worst case scenario, the car feels terrible.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Oh, good news is the sun's coming out.
Okay, nice clean track to come out on.
Yep, there's a good time to come out. The people behind us, I don't know if they're on the same lap yet.
No. Oh, the car behind us is now on the same lap, so yeah, the same on track position. Yeah.
30 seconds back.
Yeah. That's why I took that extra minute just to keep track position.
But the guy who's in their car right now isn't their fast guy. He averages 22, 23s, some 21s. It's not very consistent.
It's about the same as me, then. 22s.
Yeah, he probably won't catch too hard.
But it's not as consistent as you.
Did we do a full tire and change last time?
Yeah, I said it too.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I just felt like cold tires. I can't remember if it was cold or warm. Although I've kept the temperature after that, to be honest.
Barely got into the last leg. We're only down to 90% of the load.
You were also standing for what, 4 minutes? How's it feeling?
It was alright, actually. Little bit oversteer on the right-hand turns, but not too bad.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And more low speed than there is high speed, I think, to be honest.
We think P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
There was an accident at Eau Rouge, I think. Well, that's pit exit. Realise the brake bias is not my brake bias, is it?
It's probably at 51.
Yeah, it's
Just double check it.
It was at 51, yeah.
Yeah, it's at 49.25 now.
49 now. I like that turn in.
It's problem after 2.
It should change that, shouldn't it?
I forget what they mean. I forget if 4 is the linear one.
Does it make a difference? I know.
Yeah, it's how the throttle kind of applies, but nothing too obvious.
Yeah, basically you can either have linear or you can have a butterfly. So if it ramps in really high at the beginning and really high at the end, maybe it was kind of flat. Or it's the opposite of that. It's really slow at the beginning and slow at the end. Really, it's more for comfort than anything, because you know it means if you're going flat out.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Pushing your foot in your floor to make sure you're 100%.
Your lap time was at 2:22.51. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's radar. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
greedy on the curb there. Okay, guy behind me. I think he's a lap down, is he? Hmm.
No, Tiki Sim Sports is same lap.
Really?
Yeah, 22 laps down.
Okay, Kev, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
No, not the directly guy. So the guy on track behind me.
Oh, who's car number 42?
Yep.
You've just done a
he's a lap.
222.72. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds
Yeah, he's a
off
lap
the pace.
behind you.
That's a new fastest lap for Dirge, 219.00.
He's putting some laps at the moment. Notice I'm looking at his pace.
Yeah, they're very fast. They probably with an 18. Something happened to them early race and they fell way far back down the pace.
I think them and P1, I think, might have collected each other. The original P1 is out.
Really?
Nitro something, they retired a while ago, a few hours back. They had fought themselves back through the pack, but then they must have died again.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Peters. Car to your left. To your left. There's a car leaving the pits. Looks like P4 has gone off in Eau Rouge. Pay attention to track limits, please, Kev.
Turning too early for that uphill.
You get off track or not?
Yeah, he did, but not a slow down, so it was alright. It's because I lifted off as I went through it. Just turning in a bit too early for some reason, that second part of that corner.
So as we get closer to the end of this stint, or this set, set of laps, do you want to try and do a partial second stint? Or calculate how much?
You can see what fuel, yeah, let's calculate how much fuel we need, and we'll play it from there.
I guess we can start now. Once you hit the pit lane at least.
Yeah, I'm not going to do any fuel saving in this stint, just so we can try and keep some momentum up there.
Truck goes all the way down to 21C.
21, yeah. Start getting warmer now, the sun's coming up.
Let's start.
track.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, we were talking about that. They're being really aggressive on the off tracks for this one.
Always are.
Yeah.
Car still on the right, is it? No, he's letting him right.
Laps from right now.
Okay. Copy that. That's better. Last year's Spa 24 was the Thai cooling fiasco as well, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep, that's why they're speed so ridiculous. If you look at the
Sector
rules
1
for
is
this race,
0.39 off the pace.
They specify you can go off here, or it isn't.
New fastest lap for Martin, 218.82. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. That's your best lap in this session.
Okay, that last lap was nicely on the pace there. 21.7. Stick it around there, it'd be nice. God, it's slow up ahead. Not sure. Is it damage or what? Yep, that's not track. I might get bring it in.
The lines, please, Kev.
Apexes and exits.
Is it bad that I should say we're not quite halfway through the race and already
Say that again?
we're not even halfway through the race and we're still already over 100%.
Yeah.
We'll probably end with about 200.
Every 20x is the slow down or drive through.
Yeah.
We'll avoid that one.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Anderson.
I think at this point it's more discipline and bringing it home than
Chasing the time.
yeah, trying to make up places. We've seen what can happen in 2 hours, so
Did I just do my last 2 laps exactly the same time?
don't you know?
Pretty close.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off
You
the
had
pace.
a 21.757 and then a 21.7.
Sure.
Turn up. Oh, come on, man. Not supposed to be pootling around that corner. Fucking hell. So early and hard on the brakes.
So my math is right. You'll have time. for
Sector 2
probably
is
a
1.9 off the
30 or
pace.
40 minutes left afterwards. So it's about 7.
For the end. You may be
You need to drive to compete. Plus it'll shorten up the pit stop.
Yeah, it's a minute. Oh no. Back it out, go back it out, back it out.
We've just cut the track.
Yeah, that's where you should take an off track if you're gonna get that wobbly. There we go.
You almost did what I did.
Yeah.
Except you're more lucky.
That was a skill save, that was it.
Real men drive broken cars fast, is that what you're saying?
That's why I'm not breaking the car. Because this guy in front is a bit apprehensive about what he's doing because he's really slow mid-corner.
You're holding me up the hill.
Yeah, that he's not taking corners like racing speed. Fuck. Oh, we.
Get out of the way, dude.
Oh, man, he's just pootling around on the racing line, but not fucking. Oh, wait, make it. Don't do it in a fucking corner like that.
On the left. Flag.
I think you can thank the AMG for that because you got to the right and flashed.
Okay, Kev.
Just diving
Left
on your
side.
left.
They're still there. Clear on your left.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, AMG. Another off track.
Blue
Fuck's sake.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
It's all good. Just time it so you get your last off track right when you need to pit.
Yeah. But it's a drive through anyway, so you can't even do it as a stop, as a pit.
Oh, you're right.
You have to just. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Reference here. Jeez, how long it is.
Be okay. What's fuels looking like?
$16.3 laps.
Yeah, you're pretty much right on. You maybe need to fuel save a little to be safe, but not much. Just like that off at the top of the hill.
For a sec.
Okay, Kev, we're halfway home. We think about 37 minutes of fuel remaining.
Bubbles.
Well, something I just realized is, I think Billy said it earlier, or someone said it, the in-game race time is actually exactly 2 hours behind our time in South Africa.
Yeah. It's an hour behind my time as well. Which is quite nice.
By the way, we just crossed over the 12-hour mark.
Halfway, yeah.
We're only halfway.
Oh, the race ends at 11:50 a.m.
Sweet.
It looked like the rear end was getting loose through there.
That was fine. Didn't feel that at all through the wheel.
Yeah, I'll probably sit here and just to make sure Paul
There's an
gets in the
incident
car
in the chicane. It looks like
and I'll go back
Sauvage.
after that, and I'll be here to wrap up the end of the race.
Sounds good, pal. Thank you. I mean, I'll try to have it on when I'm at work in the background. So I've got iRacing installed on my work PC. Runs like a potato, but it's good for having it on in the background and watching live action and such.
Oh yeah. This thing can run on a potato though, like you could probably run it on a 10-year-old computer pretty easily.
Oh yeah, it's just about. This is why people moan about iRacing not being updated to the new graphics models and stuff, but they want it to run on as many systems as possible. So.
Exactly, and it doesn't look bad.
No, I mean
the trees, sure. The crowds, yeah. Those are weird.
Is that you're not looking anywhere close to that.
Even the grass looks really good.
Incident in
Oh, what we got?
like it's warning.
Damaged car up ahead.
Watch out.
Probably just that guy right there.
Yeah, he had a bumper in the track. Oh, he's gone. He's loose.
That's just an AMG that spun out earlier, is it not?
No, different. No, I don't think this is Carlos's car. Look at a check to the car behind on position, please.
For position, the car behind us is on the same line. They are. Probably still about 20 seconds behind you.
Okay, checking, thank you.
25.
Yeah, that's about the same gap. That's good.
Yeah, they've gained a little bit, but not a ton.
Yeah, we got stuck on that guy in the last couple of laps. He was just going slow, which lost a little bit of time, but. You got to slow down.
Yeah, I must have.
Still on the track, but probably about 2 laps. Like I said, maybe.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
weird. Didn't hear the curbing noise when I went exit pivot then, like you normally do. All there. That one is.
Is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
18.8, so 21.8, I'll take that.
Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be lane?
Someone on pit exit. There he is.
He's gonna have a 20-minute power nap, so that
Sounds.
pulls in. I can relieve Turner.
Sounds good. Cheers, buddy.
Cool, be back now.
Oh, you bugger. That was loose.
On
the left side clear.
This is front bumper.
Yeah.
Wow, I think the front bumper is separate.
Purely cosmetic.
Way to go.
Weight loss, isn't it?
Okay, Kev. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Still a pretty good last lap.
Yeah, that's alright. Just have to get out of it on that last right, fast right-hander. We'll take it.
Probably gonna get busy or something. Still on track, 12 laps.
We've gapped a bit more than the guy behind us as well, which is nice. I think.
Yeah, let me look where he's at. He just ran a turn one. Probably still similar.
The leader has just done a 219.20.
Yeah, this guy's not. He's not very consistent. He jumps around a lot. He goes all the way down to like low 21s, but then he'll jump up and he had a 23, a 26.4, a 23.3.
Probably not good at going through traffic, maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh, bloody hell. It's the outside curve that gets me. On that turning. Really spits you back to the left when you clip it. Avoid the outside curve, that's what's getting me, I think, on that poo bomb.
Yeah. I've noticed a lot of the drivers just avoid the curves.
Yeah.
So trying to make them kind. just not worth the risk. I mean, you could have something random happen to you where your car spins completely out.
Exactly.
Wrong corner.
I mean, I'm just kissing that curb, not much, but just enough just to unsettle it. That's a bit more centre.
Also doesn't help our wings, so it'll probably cause it to bear right in hand.
Yeah, I was gonna that left-hander threw on one to back out of it and lost momentum.
As long as you're staying in the 22s and maybe high 21s, you're pretty solid. But even still, there's so much race left.
There's just so much time, yeah. You've just got across the halfway mark. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's hard. People don't understand that, especially when it's all one field. You can change positions so much and have a mistake. Like I did the 4-hour NEC. I had less than 10 minutes of repairs, but I still finished in like 15th out of 60. Just because everyone died. It's just gonna happen on the track. Towing takes so long that if you do towing.
Yeah, that's the thing with Nürburgring, isn't it? Just.
But since it's such a long lap time, like I had to tow twice, but I got really lucky with where I towed.
That's
so
right.
I towed at the end of my first of 4 stints, but I was at the first carousel kinda.
Yeah.
And so when I towed, it was only a 5-minute tow, but the leaders were only like 3 minutes away from the pit, so I got ahead of them, and I only really hit them for 2 minutes faster.
That is very handy.
Yes, it is. But the same goes for these races. I mean, look at us. We're, how many laps? 22 laps down right now. We're still over halfway through the field.
Yeah.
We're only halfway through the race, and those are going to die. That's the thing. Up until P15, everyone's at least 10 laps behind. The leader is literally so far ahead of the rest of the pack.
There's an incident in the chicane.
2
We
laps
think it might be
minimum.
radar.
That's how big the gap is to P2. 2 laps.
2 laps to P2. Bloody hell.
Yes. That's like the minimum. T1 is just smoking everybody. Is it the same leader it's always been? I think it is. Yeah, it's this
That lap time was 2:21.26. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
2:21.2. Bloody hell.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like lane.
Oh, you got a heater going. I target the 220s.
Yeah, I think that's my second fastest into the race. I'm not a 220 driver, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not even gonna.
For 3 stints, we probably will be in a position around like 218.
Yeah, he can run 218, 219 without him breaking sweat.
I think it will be beneficial if we can get him to run 3.
Yeah, definitely.
Him run 3, Hilton will run 1 or 2, and then Brandon.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
And then I'll jump in.
What times did you get down to in your stint?
21.
Okay, sweet.
Look, I was still 20. I was averaging 22s.
Perfect. That's right in the wheelhouse.
I got a 21.6. Like my fastest. But consistency-wise, as long as I wasn't getting lapped, having to deal with a bunch of traffic, I was mid 22.
Perfect. That's part of it. We did a lot of practice we did for this. It shows. And one of the things that we did, especially in the last week, was just basically said to the guys, this is your average lap time. You kind of got to get there or thereabouts for a stint. Because obviously you manage your fuel, manage your tyres. But don't chase the hot lap. Don't, you know, if you manage that time, drive to that delta, and it gives you a much better opportunity for the whole duration of the race. And it's that mindset. It's easy to chase a time in your head, but if you set a time that you need to chase that isn't at the peak, you drive very comfortably, not overdoing it without to overdrive the car.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was targeting 22s. 22s is pretty solid. I feel like 21s is an attainable goal to target, you know?
Yeah.
22 is safe. It's like on the ring, you know, in the Porsche Cup car. That car has such a wide range of times that people run. It's not it's like the fastest of the fast will get sub 8-minute laps on the run layout. But then, like me and Jared, the fastest will drop to like an 8. It's a very wide skill gap car, especially in like the medium to lower splits. There's just so many different amounts of time, like the times you could get.
The leader's just done it. 218.93.
Run it with different brake bias.
Yeah.
Affect your cornering speeds, that kind of stuff. These cars are much better. You know, you see that 4-second spread. Even on the NEC, it's like 10 seconds tops. I'll be right back anyway.
No worries, pal. Go for it.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Hold on.
Incident in.
Yeah.
Stablo.
You see anything?
He's right on the side. I think he got a bit loose on the entrance. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why did that get loose?
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Oh, feels fine. How's the rear end looking? You still there? Alright.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Burke.
That was fine.
The leader has just done a 218.76.
How's the car feel after that smack?
A little bit pulley to the left, but nothing untoward. Just check the rear end for me if you're able to. It didn't give me a contact incident when I hit the wall, which I thought was a bit strange.
Yeah. It might be your left rear. It looks like it might be towed out just a little.
My left rear? That's strange.
That could be crazy.
Yeah, it was only my right rear that hit the wall.
There's an
It's hard to
incident
tell
in
as
the
far as body
chicane.
cam
Looks like
goes.
it's
It doesn't look like it's too bad.
It's like 1 degree off to the left in terms of, or pulled to the left on the steering, maybe less than that. Nothing crazy. I mean, easy adjustable. But saying that,
When you come into the pits and see if it's noticeable on your tire wear. Speaking of 7 laps.
I don't even know that I got loose as well. Just didn't really make the corner. Don't really know how. The car feels stable through the high speed stuff as well, so. Bit draggy. Yeah, a bit draggy on the straight, so. It's still thereabouts, so that's alright.
Yeah, it's to be expected. Our wings messed up, it's gonna cause it.
It's been like that was in studio and went back out again. It feels alright. It's not understeering or anything.
Be aware of that too. As it gets lower on fuel, you will notice things.
Yeah.
Mostly just be wary of it in the long Got a line of Ferraris behind you though.
I saw that, no.
The two right behind you are jockeying for position. Yes, they are. P27 and P28.
Same lap as well?
Not as you. They're on the same.
No, yeah, of each other, yeah.
And then the guy behind them is a few laps down. A lot of laps down. Jesus Christ. We're 22 laps down. The guy in P32 is 36 laps down.
Oh, yeah, car's draggy.
left. You're on the left side. Pay attention to track limits. Please go.
Smack a little too hard. Just the nose.
There's an incident in the
That was
chicane.
so loose. I don't know why that was so loose then.
Someone's coming around the bend now.
No meatball? Strangely.
Blue
No
flag.
meatball yet. It's because you just smacked the nose.
Again.
How bad is it?
Feels
okay?
feels fine. Let's get around
Nose
it.
is caved in significantly. But suspension is fine.
Car is holding a straight line.
Yeah, we're fine. It's gonna be.
I think I've got some rear aero that is just set in the car, I think.
Yeah, it's
I
that.
saw that.
Who's that?
I had a similar one previous lap as well at Blanchimont where I hit a rear end.
Behind is reeling you in.
Because something is not stable somewhere
Incident in the chicane. It looks like
on the lighter fuel load, so what I'm thinking
6 laps.
is pit it now, and then we run a little bit lighter for the rest of the stint.
Sure. See how long your timer is. I think what I'll do is I'll turn off fueling. So it
Sector
doesn't
1 is
do it
1.4
until
Yeah.
the
after
pace.
it fuels.
Yeah, it's me that came back.
Fastest lap for Woods.
You might as well saw the two guys
218.70.
sending it and I saw Kevin going wide. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, car's been having issues through long, whatever it's called.
Be Blanchimont, yeah. I mean, I lifted off both times and it's just got so unstable on the lift off.
Yeesh.
It's loose. Yeah, it's loose on the back end. Fuck me. Yeah, I got some damage on the suspension. So, well, not even damage on the suspension. I don't know. Something's not right on the balance. So let's pit it this lap. Let's just again sketch through the left-handers at a high speed.
Tires are set to swap that have fueling off. Determine how much fuel you
Sector 2 is 3.1 seconds off the pace.
I got 12, 15 minutes in the
I don't think it'll be that much, but it has a meatball. That's the thing. So I think it's more aero. I think it's really draggy on one side. Yeah.
It's all aero, but the thing is, it's the whole body of the car. Normally, when we're at like 6 minutes, it's just because it's a corner or two.
Blue flag.
That was a safety lift.
E3's coming up on you.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rooster.
Outside. He's around. White Porsche was going to try and go out.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
2,
Pit lane speed limit
1.
is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 2,610 feet. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. The lead car's pitting.
E1 just pulled in behind you.
Yeah.
Sabotage him.
Guy-
Stop on the brakes.
Guy on track behind us in position is also in the pits. Ready to come out now.
9, 8,
Box
7,
in 5,
6,
Okay, condition.
Four.
Let's go
5,
racing there. They're fast.
3, 2,
3,
They're gonna pass.
1.
2,
Box now.
1. Stop.
13 minutes of optional.
Yeah, I was dead on.
What do you
Do
reckon?
the full. I think we just do the full. And then that'll put us at 12:30, my time at least. And so then you can.
Yep, that's half an hour, yeah. Yeah, let's do half an hour sprint.
Okay. So you got 60. Did it fuel? It still did fuel.
There's 95 litres of fuel in the car.
Yeah, it automatically started fueling because it turned it back on when you went in the pits. Rip. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll just pull you
That's
in
all right.
whenever you
Yeah.
get to go.
Get a breather.
The car in front is pitting. The guy behind has just done a 218.91.
Streams now. Someone put in the chat, I didn't think you guys were actually doing a 24-hour race. I thought you were all joking.
Yeah, I saw that. The Patronus guy.
Yeah. What time was that? 1:34. That was 4 hours, 5 hours ago. Definitely asleep then. 4.6 laps to the guy behind us. It's 27th.
Yeah, and they're all kind of really grouped up there until P30.
Yeah. So we come out before. We should come out before that. So.
We'll come out in 5.
We've got 8 minutes, 22 remaining of optional. So yeah, we'll come out before them. Not much before, but we will be.
At least the car will be fresh.
Yeah. New body kit on.
Just hoping Paul gets on here in the next 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, it'll be up soon. My child waking up in the background. 6:30 in the morning, on the clock. We'll call this the brake service, won't we, actually? Like we're doing it in a normal endurance 24-hour race. Change the brakes at some point.
ACC has that built in, actually.
It does, yeah. Yeah.
Whereas this game doesn't.
Not yet.
That'd be terrifying. Imagine just coming through a corner and all of a sudden you hit the brakes and all of a sudden you just feel the car jittering because the rotor's warped. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, not great.
I do love how you can just slowly watch the bodywork pop out. Like right now, the front bumper's rolling slowly.
Very, very therapeutic, I imagine. We've got 5 minutes of repairs. 5 and 14, so not too bad.
It's getting pretty close. I guess the rear wing's straightening out. The driver's side's already pretty much straight. It's just the passenger side that's still working. I say that. It's almost straightened fully now.
Obviously suspension
really
damage, isn't it? A little bit of repointing the suspension.
The suspension was probably done within the first couple minutes, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, does it? In real world.
Yeah, no, just
especially in this case, it was probably just an alignment it needed. I don't think it was bent. I think it just got jostled.
Mm. Three minutes and 40.
Those is pretty much fixed. It's just fixing that left or the left rear. Still, yeah, we'll come out probably 2 or 3 laps ahead of the people behind us.
I think 1.5 laps. They're just 2.1 and they're coming round.
The guy behind has just done a 218.
Straight now. There'll be 2 laps down and then another 2 minutes. They're only 1 lap down. We've got 2 minutes and 40. So he passes. They may. No, there'll be a bit of that lap, yeah. They'll probably just about unlap themselves. And they're running pretty close to the car. Well, the car behind them is running pretty close to them as well. So there's 2 cars there back on the same laps as.
Yeah. Garage 69 skyrocketed up. They were just really consistent, evidently. They're 19th place now.
Nice.
They were in like 22nd.
Over team car 16 is, instead of 15-minute lap pit stop as well.
That's a new fastest lap for Anderson, 218.69.
Yeah, car down in 29th place, just banged in a 218.6. Whew. $40 seconds.
Front end's fixed. It's just pulling that rear a little bit more.
Okay, now they are now on the same lap as us. The car behind. And the car behind them also.
Yeah, they're both going up the hill.
Yep. We're out in 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
The guy in their car right now.
Watch your speed.
The person right behind us just set his heater of a lap at 218.7.
That's the Trev Anderson one, yeah.
7, 6, 5,
Nailed it.
3, 2, 1.
Pit exit looks clear.
And the guy behind him has. I don't know if that's accurate. He has severe rear end damage. Someone smashed him. Like this car is grinding. I don't know if it's actually that bad, but it looks bad. Oh my god, no, I lied. Their car's fucked. Their front left wheel is not attached anymore.
God.
It's at about a 45-degree angle with with positive camber. Somehow it's driving around the road. I don't know if that's just on my screen or not.
Whereabouts are we on track?
They're going into the double right-hander right now.
Okay, so
I think that's just my screen. I don't know.
I mean, they might be pushing it back to pits.
Time to watch. Oh yeah, they're not that far.
Wow, understeer central that was.
Track is still feeling cold. It's 21.
Yeah, well, bone cold tires on it's caught me out a little bit. That is on the washroom prove on. 119. We're due another drive-through shortly. One more off track. Do without that really.
How's the car feeling?
It's just come out, so it feels good, just cold.
It looks half a lot better.
Yeah, we went all the way down the repairs.
Cleared them all off.
It looks whole. Looks like they gave you a new car.
They might have.
Definitely feels less draggy, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I think that rear wing was fucking me over more than it was.
It was stability-wise was just a bit. I think, especially when you got on the light fuel load, it was just loose.
Yeah, so my missus got sick overnight, like.
Say again?
No, my missus got sick like overnight. She's like full-on flu.
Dear.
It like came from nowhere. Sore throat, nose, alles.
A couple of years ago, they'd be calling that COVID.
Don't remind me. Well, yeah, in South Africa, remember we are a third world country. People call it COVID.
Not the flu.
Irritates me. Someone sniffs at work and people, ooh, it's COVID. I'm like, piss off. This is turning into a 9-hour from P26 to P1 chase. Just kidding.
You never know.
I got 11 hours. It could happen. Oh, another news though. Oh, I lied. P2 is back to being only a lap now.
There's an incident in. Who on?
Oh, who on instant?
Kind of funny though.
Anyone up ahead crashed anywhere?
Well, clear for now.
Yeah, the crew chief called it.
There's an incident in. The chicane. It
No,
looks
it
like
sounds more
Williams.
Maybe
Williams
the guy in front of you had a
behind is
little
pitting.
incident.
Okay, the guy behind us sounds like he's had an accident. I'm not sure if he has.
It doesn't look like it.
Just-
Must have a different guy behind.
He just called it. It was an accident at the chicane and went straight into the pits. Very cold still. Yeah, yellow.
I kept doing that all the time. I was driving.
Yeah, it's not enough hot heat in the tyres yet.
I'd just do it some more and burn the tires off. Probably.
Blue flag.
P5 is coming.
Back temp is
Incident in.
21
Eau Rouge.
degrees.
You think it might be Porto?
Second Hilton.
Didn't read.
Back temp is 21 degrees.
His tyres that cold.
Yeah.
Tire pressure's at 177, 178, so 180 really. 180 to 190. Or you can really want to lean on them if you need to lean on them.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Williams.
That car's going quite slow.
I was thinking that. He's not pushing it, is he?
18.53. Incident in Huon.
Oh. Fucking outside curb. I'm barely touching it. Just don't touch it in general, Kev. Just don't touch it.
Right side.
Oh, my balls.
Watch your right. Clear to your right.
Okay.
Sector 2 is 2.9 seconds. Off the pace.
That beam is off.
I think he got scared on the moat behind him. That's the same VM that one of their drivers rejoined, didn't they, when took me when I wiped out. Oh no, that was in the first race.
Blue flag.
Just a horde of BMWs behind you.
I've been on the British roads.
American roads, we got Ford F-150s.
The car of choice for America.
You're second off in Sector 1.
Leave this curve alone now.
What curve? Ooh, that lit. That's a lag there. Someone disconnected, which caused that.
Well, I wouldn't be riding on Spa for a while, especially not in a Porsche.
Yep. It's another track and combo ruined.
Now the beamer's behind us.
Sector 3 is 1.6. Off the pace.
What was that, sorry?
Somehow the beamer's behind you has kind of disappeared.
I think I saw him dive in pits, I think.
I saw one of the Porsches there, but I didn't see the beamers. I am blind. Matter of fact, might also be why I suck at driving.
I wouldn't say that.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the
If I
pace.
practice, I can hit these corners. I find I'm typically I can be 2 seconds off of it pretty fast. Anyways.
Coming.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I think I might need to turn on the rig. Paul's not here yet. We got 20 minutes.
So Hilton, are you able to give drop Paul a message?
There's an incident in the chicane.
The real question is Paul gonna be up already or not?
The car behind is.
He said he was waking up about just before 6:30, is what he told us before he went. So, I mean, I can extend a few minutes if we're going to be on.
2.0.
It's not like a hard 7 o'clock. It's just going to be in that ballpark. So
10 minutes after, you think?
maybe, yeah. We'll see where everyone is and what the occasion is. What do we do there? 22-1.
I think 5 till. If he's not around, I'll boot up and get ready to swap you out.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
So I know his missus wasn't too happy with the racing starting at 6.
B26. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
For lag spikes, people disconnecting and reconnecting.
Flag. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Brewer.
Oh, you bugger. Snatched that one a bit early.
Speak of the devil, there's Paul.
Wakey, wakey.
We were just talking about plans.
Sector 3 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
Yeah. It's not bad. The car's completely fresh now. We spent 15 minutes repairing the pits.
Yeah. Give you a nice fresh car for the second half of the race.
Yeah, we're just over 11 hours away.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
And one off track away from a drive-through.
Yeah, that's another thing. probably gonna get a drive through Houston if you go off track.
No, we passed.
No, we're
it.
up to 119
We're
now. We already have
121. Yep. Left side.
Still there, stay with them. Clear left, car left, clear on your left.
Come on, Mr. Porsche, I bet you. Terrible place to do that.
Idiot taking off at the
I'm struggling to hear him. Loud car.
something about Billy getting taken out in the hairpin.
Sorry, can you not hear me very well?
No, that's better.
Yeah, I saw the end of Billy's. I saw it watching on YouTube, but I saw Billy taken out. Well, here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that gave us so stupid. That was.
No, it almost happened to Brandon as well. I think it was Tanner, one of the two.
It wasn't me, it was definitely Brandon.
No, it was probably Brandon then.
I don't really have too much like drama about people almost hitting me. There was that Porsche cutting me off really hard, like swerving through. There was me and then my front left, there was someone else, he swerved right between us, about to cut me off hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any issues either, except for when I spun it through Blanchemont. Again.
That's a reminder. Be very careful going through Blanche. It is the car is very prone.
It's also very rubbered in. There's a lot of rubber slightly offline, so.
Yeah, if you go through with the wrong angle, it is best to just straighten the wheel out and go off track.
Yep.
Because you will spin up. Don't hit the curb. If you hit the curb, you're gonna die.
Same with Pruan. Don't touch the outside or inside curb.
Yeah. Avoid them at any cost.
No, don't touch either curves on into Pruan or Blanchemont for that matter.
Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace.
You basically keep the car between the white lines.
Yeah, that's what all the fast guys are usually doing at this point, because they're so spaced out. It's like, at this point, they're not going to catch each other. If they push, they're just going to throw their race away, so they're all just running real consistent. They need to push. So I think we've been targeting, what, 22 for a lap time? Just
Yeah.
around a 2:22, okay.
Here comes the sun proper peeking over now.
Is it getting blinding yet?
Not yet, just about. Just as you come through the final chicane.
Turn one looks like it might get a bit blinding.
What was that lap of 23.1? That did not feel slow.
Hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even realize I ran a 21.5.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like ailment.
Turn 9 incident. Is there anything up ahead? If anyone can see anything from a distance?
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's ailment.
Not a car directly in front of you, but about 10 seconds up the road.
Yeah, I'm catching a car very, very quickly on that relative. 2 cars ahead.
You're good though. He's back going again. He might be a little slow.
Sweet. Probably the incident pure on him.
His car looks okay. I don't think we'll be too terribly so.
Probably should have spin him. You'll wave it.
That's the weirdest, most pathetic spin I've ever seen. So it was in a no-name.
Okay.
He didn't cut far enough left on the exit of the right-hander before it. So then he swung really far right and he was on the curb for a long time, and when he hit the brakes, he just locked up his right side and then pulled him left. Kind of like what's been happening to us.
The guy ahead's last lap time is 2:18.73.
Really freaking cold this morning. I've got socks, tracksuit pants, a t-shirt and a hoodie on and I'm cold.
Good deal.
Also an update, people in P28 look like they had a bad accident, so they're going into the pits for repairs. So we're fairly safe in P26 as long as we don't have massive repairs in.
I think we got a lap back on the guy who did unlap himself on us as well. Oh yeah, bugger. That was...
Yeah, I think he's behind us. He's not too far behind us. He's just at the bottom of the hill of the Rouge. Finally say it right. I'm fucking drinking. But yeah, Paul, Kev's just doing a partial stint because he had an accident, so he's going to do 2 fulls, but he's doing basically 1.5. So anytime in the next 15 to 20 minutes, he'll get off. You can jump in.
You're awake, Paul.
I'm awake.
Do we need to splash cold water on you?
No. I'm alright.
Drop some ice blocks on your underwear then. That'll wake you up. It's like fucking 7 degrees outside.
It's quite cold.
Yeah.
It's your winter at the moment, though, helps, doesn't it?
Not supposed to be, but our climate is a bit.
You've just done a 221.70. Alright, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident in Eau Rouge.
10
You think
degrees
it might
warmer
be
here.
lane?
Track stem still hasn't started going up yet.
Yeah.
Probably won't for another hour or 2.
Probably by the time Billy gets back in the car.
Perfect time, we'll be as fast as well, no, still get in the car first hit. Remember, you gotta cover probably an hour.
Yeah, I'll do 10 to 12 or depending what time Billy gets back, but
Pretty much just run until Billy gets back.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Paul can decide if he wants to run 1 or 2 hours. It's up to him.
I'll see how it goes, mate.
Yeah.
It's not been too bad. People have mellowed out a little bit, I feel.
You're not seeing much traffic now at all. It's
Yeah,
just...
we had some real aggression.
How many teams dropped out? Me or?
Looks like everyone behind.
The guy in front is.
Oh.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
See, that's the kind of stuff that's been happening.
There's the drive through.
Yep.
Leave the curve alone.
I barely touched it. That's the thing. I say it was nowhere. I just got off everything.
It was your front right just touched it.
Yeah, I just felt it as soon as it bumped. It's like you hit a bumper. It's like the white.
What's changed there? Because I was driving on that yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's rubber.
It's on it, but it's.
It's a brake. It's when you brake him.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Okay.
Right, I run it through.
Just rather don't take the risk.
Yeah, but
I'll just avoid it.
Committing and having a full tire on it, and it's okay. But if you're partial tired, you're gonna spin. So it's either commit and take the whole thing, or don't.
Yeah, no, that's right. No,
It is a drive-through, so it's not a stop-go or anything.
Watch your speed.
What's your
Last
speed?
is also a pain in the arse, so it's fine.
Box in 2,610
the only
feet.
ones that serve this.
Oh no, it's a bit. Maybe a few. Probably.
What is it? Does it reset now? How many?
You go another 20. Every 20 instances becomes a drive-through.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've been averaging about 20%.
Yeah, I've just been. I did less than 10 in my first stint. I'm disappointed with 20 in this one.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next
9,
2 laps.
8,
Box
7,
in 5,
6,
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
Who's going to be like, what the hell?
One.
I'm just
Now.
driving past.
stop.
Oh, I was so confused for a second too. I'm like,
9,
why is he driving
8,
fast?
7, 6, 5, 4.
The amount of times I've seen people do that, think they've got to stop go and
1.
then they've got to do it again.
Takes it is clear.
Oh no.
No, because the moment you stop, it doesn't clear the
It
drive.
doesn't clear it, yeah.
That's just hard.
Blue flag.
Give me a
No. Pitting. And then they're going to go through for the drive-through anyway. Oh, someone got to slow down.
Yep. Is that
Unless you-
P1? Nah, it's P. P1's ahead of that, by the way.
Yeah.
Run him down. That's P1. You got this.
Do it, Billy. Run him down and pull away from him. With a damaged car.
I'll just do what you did this evening. You just run right away from the whole field.
Yeah.
Catch P1 with a broken Ferrari and still pull away.
No one's going anywhere near that curve, are they?
No.
The guys in front.
Yeah, bugger.
Everyone's keeping their rubber ducky above the water there.
That's...
Oh, that's a bit blinding. Good morning, sun.
Oh shit, a fucking bed.
We've been warned about track limits.
What the hell did I run right there? Where's that curb?
Leave it alone.
I want to give it a tickle.
End up in the grandstands.
Adrian Finari is busy on the radio.
Is he? Is he chuntering it?
I don't know, but he won't shut up.
He won't shut up.
Guy in front of him, I think, not letting him go.
There's been some chirpy bunches having a conversations and fuck.
I haven't got the receiver on that one.
New fastest lap for Holland, 2:18.37.
Just wondering where we want to run to. Right, 5 more minutes. We'll do 3 more laps. Actually, 3 more laps. Fuck me, I did a 20.3. I know it was slightly dirty, but where'd that come from?
Smooth, inconsistent. Not overdriving the car.
Jesus, good deep in.
That's what she
slide. Kept caution slippery when wet.
No. It reminded me of a TikTok video I saw, but I don't know if I should repeat it.
Do it.
Husband says, husband goes to his wife and he says, do you know what pleasuring you reminds me of? So she looks at him and goes, what? So he says, like, the snow. So she looks at him and says, what do you mean? So he says, well, it's slippery and you've got to be careful because if you don't slow down, you're just going to go into the arsehole in front of you.
Yep, hang on.
And so the wife looks at him and goes, oh, well, so then he asks a returning question. So she goes, well, men are like the snow itself. They're measured in inches. You never know when they're going to come, and they never get as deep as you really want them to.
Well, they go too far.
I have to remember that one.
The better part of it is, along with snow, they also cause a lot of accidents.
Jesus, that like almost like.
The guy behind me trying to dive bomb me there.
Yep. Had you turned, you would have hit you.
Two more laps.
You ready to go, Paul? I'm ready, mate.
Car does feel
0.5.
very nice at the moment, to be honest. I'm putting in my fastest laps, something I've driven all day, so. The fact I got into the 20s is a bit of a. So your stop will be a little bit shorter. There's less fuel going in the car.
Okay.
But you will come out with a full tank though, so.
2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Ultimately, yeah, you're going to come out with a full tank.
Yep.
Based on time, it'll be slightly shorter. But if you get tired, then just run it
Williams
over.
behind is pitting.
And then I'll be in for 2.5 hours. Well, just over 2.5 hours. If you do get tired, which is fine, either way, it's up to you. See how you go.
Hey, to be honest, not used to running. So I was saying to our missus last night, when we were racing in the league, races are only 20 minutes, aren't they?
Yeah.
And even we used to racing on your own, rarely do a race that's an hour. So it's that mental training for an hour. You're used to doing 20 minute blast.
Yeah.
But it doesn't get tiring.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
20.892.
You boxing this lap?
Boxer slap, yeah.
I think the car behind you got a better run.
Yeah, I had to lift slightly when I did it.
That's freaking
On the
AMG
right,
sounds like a
right.
rocket.
Still there. Still there. Hold it.
Oh, if you're not going to do, if you're going to stick your nose in, go for it, you utter wanker.
Get on the radio and say that.
I'm only on.
You've been banned.
I'm only on Teams Transmit.
From the
There's an
radio.
incident in Eau Rouge.
No, only banned
Williams.
from text chat probably. I couldn't do it earlier on.
Our whole team's been banned from.
The thing is, I wasn't even insulting him either.
Oh, aren't you? This is just given that's banned.
I didn't even insult the guy either. I just.
I sent a message to someone earlier. They never responded, but it's not in that weird dark blue that yours was.
That looks like the guy who got taken out by that BMW tried to
Yeah.
torpedo.
Yeah, probably. What did you say to him, Kev?
I didn't say anything actually rude. I just said to him, "Thanks for the hit, guys. Much appreciated." Didn't reply, so I said, "Oh well, don't say sorry then." And then I said,
"Reported you for something stupid."
I don't know if he even reported it, to be honest, but I might have sent too many messages in a very short period of time, so it'd probably time me out. I can't remember what I said to him the second time. I need to look back on it. There's nothing crazy. Might have called him delusional.
Might have. I do not confirm or deny.
Chicane. Looks like it's
I do not recall.
Box.
Then I'll take you've taken care of the pit stop.
Watch your
I usually
speed.
wait until it gets in.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You want to swap tires?
1.
Yeah.
2.
Give him a fresh pair.
110 feet. We'll need to stop again.
Filling up the fuel. So yeah, I'll have a little bit shorter. You're at probably gonna be about 30 liters when you stop.
I think they give you 20 seconds for the driver change as well, so once it's in, you might need to wait a little bit, but it should be alright.
I'll watch it and let him know when to go.
I fucking hate this bit of pilling. The absolute gash.
Hardest corner.
9.
Oh, that's another thing, Paul. Be careful in the
Box
Seven.
in a 5.
6.
already.
4.
5.
Who's
3.
Was
2.
that
Three.
Hilton or was that
1.
2. 1.
Box now.
Yes, that was
Stop.
me.
You didn't tell me that, Hilton.
I just caught the inside thing and it just stopped the car sideways in the pit lane. So I
2
just went
litres
over the
remaining.
base and
Martin is leading the race.
here we go. Paul's in the car already.
Yep. Tires look to be swapped. It's filling up on fuel.
Almost there. 3.
You might want to move your brake bias, Paul, because it wasn't 49 for me, so it's a -1 on your in-car.
I can adjust it for him.
Right, are we ready to go? Go.
Go.
You done your brake bias?
Watch your
Pit
speed.
limiter. Watch out, you got a car on your left.
Clear left. Yep.
Yeah.
8.
Right.
7.
Adjust your pit
Six.
limiter. I mean your
5.
brake bias while you're
4.
going down the pit.
3. 2.
50% right
1.
now.
That's fine. Keep it at that. That's where he was before, I think.
White line. Watch your mirrors.
That's it. Yep. Alright, gents. I need to take care of some hygiene.
Cool.
And I will try and touch base during the morning. But good luck for the next couple of hours, boys.
Thanks, mate.
No worries. I'm going to have to unfortunately end the stream as well because my computer needs a break. It is running hot. I'll save the replay though from that first 12, 13 hours.
Good memory one.
It's only... The first one was only 13 gigs, so that's alright.
To be honest, I don't even know if we need to swap tires. You were only down to 80% on the fronts.
You probably would do by the end of a full stint. I mean, the wear on it would be pretty hard.
The lowest I ever got was 55. I think Brandon got down to 52.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Realistically, and then I mean Hilton fucking blocked it. He could have easily spin his tires at 75 at the end of his.
That was with my spin across Blanchmann's grass and track.
His pace wasn't even that bad. He was still holding 22s. He just wasn't pushing it through corners.
Actually, I said Spa was 13 gig, but that was only a 5-hour replay, I think.
I'm gonna go make myself some coffee and take something for a headache and lighten my load, and then I'll be back.
It's a big mess in the chicane.
I'm probably gonna dip off so that way I can wind down for sleep.
Hello. Game disconnected. Game on.
And
Bye.
I'll try and be back about. Race is gonna end at noon. I need to do at least probably 2-hour stint. I'll try and be back on around like 9 a.m. my time.
So yeah, take a break, man. Get some good rest in there.
Yeah.
So, alright, good luck, boys. I'll jump off Discord for a bit. Yeah.
Peace out.
See you in a bit, boys.
See you in a bit.